Why change is the only constant in business. Look around you for a moment. Think about how quickly things move today, not just in your personal life, but in the business world too. The smartphone you carry, the apps you use, even the way you order groceries, all of it would have seemed like science fiction just a couple of decades ago. Yesterday's cutting edge innovation often becomes today's outdated relic at an astonishing pace. This isn't just about technology. It's a fundamental shift impacting every single industry and every type of business, no matter how big or small. We're living in an era where change isn't an occasional event you prepare for. It's a continuous, relentless force. Recognizing this truth is the first crucial step toward not just surviving, but truly thriving in modern commerce. It's no longer about adapting if change happens, but because it always does, without fail. While change has always been a part of human history and commerce, the sheer speed and vast scope of it have dramatically accelerated in recent times. Consider how long it took for the printing press to revolutionize information, or the telephone to become a common household item. Now, compare that to the lightning-fast adoption of the internet, social media platforms, or even entirely new industries like ride-sharing or streaming services. This rapid-fire evolution means businesses can no longer afford to move at a leisurely pace, hoping the world will wait for them to catch up. The global marketplace isn't just changing, it's sprinting forward, often leaving those who hesitate far behind. Understanding this increased velocity is key to developing a proactive, rather than reactive, business strategy. At the forefront of this acceleration is undoubtedly technology. Artificial intelligence, automation, big data, and the ongoing digital transformation aren't just buzzwords bandied about by tech gurus. They are fundamentally reshaping how customers interact with businesses and how businesses operate internally. These advancements are streamlining processes, creating new communication channels, and opening up entirely new markets. Ignoring these powerful tools is akin to trying to win a modern race with a horse and buggy while everyone else is driving high-performance electric vehicles. It's no longer about whether to adopt new technologies, but how to strategically leverage them to gain a decisive competitive edge. Embracing technological evolution is a non-negotiable for any enterprise aiming for future success. Beyond the digital realm, market trends and consumer behaviors are also in a perpetual state of flux. What customers valued last year, or even last quarter, might not be their top priority today. Social media has given consumers an unprecedented voice, allowing them to share opinions, demand transparency, and expect instant gratification from the brands they choose. Their purchasing decisions are influenced by everything from ethical sourcing to personalized experiences, and these preferences can shift almost overnight. Businesses must possess an acute awareness of these evolving demands to stay relevant and keep their customer base deeply engaged. Failing to notice these subtle, yet significant changes can quickly lead to a decline in customer loyalty and ultimately in sales. The competitive landscape, too, is more dynamic and unpredictable than ever before. New competitors can emerge from seemingly nowhere, often small, agile startups disrupting established giants with innovative ideas and leaner operations. These newcomers aren't playing by the old rules. They're writing new ones, forcing everyone else to adapt or face obsolescence. This means the playing field is constantly being redefined, and any sense of complacency becomes an incredibly dangerous luxury no business can afford. Staying ahead requires more than just reacting to what competitors are doing. It demands anticipating future moves, proactively innovating and instantly seeking out new ways to add value. Broader external factors also play a massive role in forcing businesses to change. Global pandemics, economic downturns, geopolitical shifts, or even natural disasters can have immediate and far-reaching ripple effects across entire industries. These events, often unpredictable and beyond anyone's control, test the very foundations of a business model. Companies that possess the flexibility to pivot their strategies quickly, adapt their operations, and even reimagine their offerings are the ones that not only survive, but can often find new opportunities during such turbulent times. Developing this kind of resilience in the face of the unexpected is fast becoming a crucial superpower for any enterprise aiming for long-term stability. Even regulatory changes, and evolving societal expectations can drive significant shifts within the business world. Governments frequently introduce new laws concerning data privacy, environmental protection, labor practices, or consumer rights. Simultaneously, society itself often demands higher ethical standards, greater corporate social responsibility, and more inclusive business practices. These aren't minor adjustments. They frequently require fundamental changes in how businesses operate, market themselves, and interact with their stakeholders. Staying compliant, ethical, and aligned with public sentiment is no longer just good practice. It's absolutely crucial for maintaining reputation, avoiding legal issues, and ensuring long-term viability in a conscious marketplace. The harsh reality is that when businesses resist this constant tide of change, they inevitably face a grim future. They become slow, less efficient, increasingly irrelevant, and ultimately obsolete. History is littered with examples. Blockbuster clinging to physical video rentals while Netflix embraced streaming, or traditional taxi companies struggling against the agile model of ride-sharing apps. These aren't just cautionary tales from business school textbooks. They are stark, real-world reminders that clinging to outdated methods and ignoring market signals is a direct recipe for disaster in today's dynamic environment. The market, quite frankly, has no patience for those unwilling to evolve and adapt. Beyond merely avoiding obsolescence, resisting change also means actively missing out on incredible growth opportunities that emerge from new developments. Each technological breakthrough, every shift in consumer behavior, and all emerging markets create fertile ground for innovation and expansion. Businesses that are quick to embrace change are often the first to identify and tap into these new revenue streams, establish themselves as industry pioneers, and capture significant market share. It's about cultivating a mindset that sees possibility and potential where others might only perceive problems or threats. The ability to spot and seize these new opportunities is a defining characteristic of truly successful, forward-thinking enterprises. The imperative for change isn't solely external, it also comes from within your organization, particularly from your employees. Modern workforces, especially younger generations, expect workplaces to be dynamic, technologically advanced, and purpose-driven. They seek environments where innovation is encouraged and personal growth is supported. Companies that fail to adapt their internal culture, update their tools and processes, or evolve their management styles risk losing top talent to more progressive competitors. A stagnant internal environment can quickly lead to low morale, reduced productivity, and a significant struggle to attract and retain the brightest and most ambitious individuals. Employee expectations are a powerful internal force driving the need for continuous organizational change. Given all these forces, the question for any business leader is no longer if your business will face change, but how you will effectively respond to it. This fundamental mental shift is absolutely foundational to navigating the modern business landscape. It moves you away from a reactive, potentially fearful stance and towards a proactive, strategic approach where you are in control. Acknowledging this undeniable reality of constant flux is the very first step toward transforming what might seem like daunting challenges into genuine competitive advantages. It's about accepting that flux is the norm and building your business to thrive within it. Indeed, mastering the art of change can become your business's single greatest asset. Agility, adaptability, and a consistently forward-thinking mindset allow businesses to not just keep pace, but to actively outmaneuver slower, less flexible competitors. It's not simply about surviving the next market shift or technological disruption. It's about strategically using change as a powerful slingshot. This propels your business ahead, opening up entirely new avenues for growth, innovation, and market expansion that others simply cannot see, reach, or capitalize on. Becoming a master of change transforms your business from a follower into a leader. By proactively embracing change, you are effectively building a truly resilient business, one that can withstand shocks and even grow stronger from them. A business capable of adapting isn't just robust, it becomes what we call anti-fragile, meaning it gains strength and capabilities from volatility and disruption. This kind of inherent resilience ensures longevity and sustained success, even when the market throws unexpected curveballs or completely overturns established norms. It's about creating an organizational structure and culture that is flexible enough to bend without breaking it, and even to emerge more robust after every challenge. This book isn't about giving you some magic formula to stop change, because frankly, that's an impossible fantasy. Instead, the easy way to win offers you practical, actionable tools and proven frameworks designed to help you not just navigate, but truly harness this inevitable force. We're going to demystify the process of organizational and market shifts, empowering you with the confidence and strategies to see change not as a looming threat, but as your most potent catalyst for substantial business growth. We will show you a simplified, clear path to winning consistently by mastering the art of change itself, shifting your mindset from fear to opportunity. Let's be honest, when the word change echoes through the halls of your business, or even just in your own mind, what's your first reaction? For many of us, it's a subtle tightening in the chest, a flicker of worry, or perhaps an outright groan. We're wired to seek comfort in the familiar, to find security in what we already know works. This natural human tendency makes us inherently resistant to anything that threatens our current equilibrium. It's a primal response, a whisper from our ancient past telling us to stick with the safe path. But in today's fast-moving business world, that whisper can quickly become a shout, urging us to remain stagnant when movement is essential. Recognizing this initial resistance is the very first step toward transforming it into something powerful and positive for your venture. You're not alone in feeling this way, but you also don't have to let it hold you back. That fear, while understandable, actually creates a more dangerous situation than the change itself. When you cling tightly to old methods, tried and true strategies, or even outdated technologies, you're not preserving your business, you're slowly isolating it. Think about it. The world around you keeps moving. Customers' needs evolve, and new competitors emerge with fresh ideas. If you remain fixed in your ways, hoping the tide will turn back, you'll inevitably find yourself stranded. This isn't about judgment. It's about a clear-eyed look at the reality of the market. The real risk isn't in adapting, but in refusing to adapt. Staying put might feel safe in the short term, but it builds a fragile foundation that can crumble under the slightest pressure. It's crucial to understand that inaction often carries a far greater cost than intentional, strategic action. The truth is, change itself isn't the enemy. Our perception of it often is. Imagine two business owners facing the same market disruption. One sees an insurmountable obstacle, a reason to cut back and conserve, while the other sees a wide-open field of new possibilities. The external event is identical, yet their internal responses couldn't be more different. This divergence highlights a fundamental point. Your mindset is the most powerful tool you possess when navigating uncertainty. It dictates not just your initial reaction, but your entire strategy moving forward. Learning to reframe these moments of disruption is not just a psychological trick, it's a strategic imperative. It's about consciously choosing a lens through which to view your business landscape, a lens that reveals opportunity rather than just threat. This subtle shift in perspective can unlock incredible potential. Many of us get trapped in what psychologists call a fixed mindset when it comes to business change. This means we believe our abilities, market conditions, or even our business's potential are set in stone, unchangeable. When a new technology or a shift in customer behavior appears, a fixed mindset interprets it as a direct threat to our existing fixed reality. It whispers doubts like, "We've always done it this way, why change now?" Or "That won't work for us." This way of thinking makes us defensive and resistant, closing us off to learning and evolution. It's a comfort zone that slowly becomes a cage, limiting vision and stifling innovation. Breaking free from this pattern is crucial for any business owner hoping to not just survive, but truly flourish in dynamic environments. This fixed mindset isn't just an internal feeling. It actively prevents growth and leads to missed opportunities. When you're convinced that your current methods are the only viable ones, you stop looking for better ways. Competitors might be experimenting with new delivery models or engaging customers through innovative channels, while you're still relying on outdated strategies. This isn't just about falling behind. It's about actively choosing to ignore the signs of progress all around you. Your business becomes rigid, unable to pivot, and eventually irrelevant to an ever-changing market. Think of countless businesses that failed to adapt to the internet or mobile technology. Their downfall wasn't due to a lack of effort, but a lack of a flexible mindset. They saw threats where others saw unprecedented avenues for connection and commerce. Now, let's talk about the alternative: cultivating an opportunity mindset. This isn't about being blindly optimistic or ignoring challenges. It's about approaching change with curiosity and a strategic eye for potential gains. Instead of asking, "How will this hurt us?" you start asking, "How can we leverage this?" Or "What new possibilities does this open up?" This mindset recognizes that every disruption, every shift in the market creates a vacuum, and that vacuum is ripe for innovation. It's about seeing the white space where new solutions, new products, and new customer connections can emerge. When you adopt this perspective, you stop being a victim of circumstance and become an active architect of your business's future. It allows you to move from a reactive stance to a proactive one, always looking ahead. An opportunity mindset transforms how you operate on a daily basis. It encourages you to stay informed, not just about your immediate industry, but about broader trends that might influence it. You become a keen observer, constantly asking what if and why not. It means being willing to experiment, to try new things even if they might fail, because failure is simply a stepping stone to learning. This proactive approach fosters agility within your team, making them more adaptable and less intimidated by the unknown. Instead of seeing a new competitor as a threat, you might analyze their success for lessons you can apply. You're not just enduring change, you're actively seeking ways to harness its energy to propel your business forward. This proactive engagement is what truly sets thriving businesses apart from those that merely survive. This shift isn't about pretending risks don't exist. It's about reframing them as challenges to be overcome, rather than brick walls. Every new market trend, every technological leap presents both potential pitfalls and enormous upsides. An opportunity mindset equips you with the mental resilience to assess those risks realistically, develop contingency plans, and then focus your energy on seizing the benefits. It's about understanding that navigating uncertainty isn't about eliminating risk altogether, but about managing it intelligently. You acknowledge the obstacles, but you don't let them paralyze you. Instead, you channel that energy into creative problem solving and strategic planning, turning potential setbacks into launch pads for new initiatives. This balanced approach allows for both caution and courageous action. Embracing this mindset directly translates into a powerful competitive advantage. While your rivals might be scrambling to react to market shifts, you'll already be exploring how to lead the charge. This proactive stance allows you to be an innovator, a trendsetter, rather than a follower. Imagine being the first in your niche to adopt a new customer engagement platform or to pivot your product line to meet an emerging demand. These moves aren't accidental. They stem from a consistent effort to view change as a source of innovation. Your business becomes more resilient, more agile, and ultimately more attractive to customers who value forward-thinking solutions. It's about staying relevant not just today, but ensuring your relevance well into the future. Ultimately, this mindset shift from fear to opportunity isn't some abstract philosophical exercise. It's a practical, actionable tool for achieving tangible business wins. It's the engine that drives innovation, opens doors to new markets, and strengthens your relationship with your customers. Without this fundamental internal change, even the most brilliant strategies can fall flat because underlying fear will sabotage their execution. Think of it as tuning your internal compass. Once it's pointed towards opportunity, every decision you make, every challenge you face, starts to guide you towards growth. This isn't just about feeling better, it's about doing better, achieving more, and building a truly resilient business. It's the foundational step upon which all other successes will be built. To begin this shift, start small. Whenever you encounter a new challenge or a change in your industry, consciously pause before reacting with dread. Instead, take a moment to ask yourself, what's the hidden opportunity here? How could this unexpected turn actually benefit us? What new skill or insight can we gain from this? This simple act of reframing, done consistently, will retrain your brain to seek out potential where it once saw only peril. It's like exercising a new muscle. At first, it might feel awkward, but with repetition, it becomes stronger and more natural. Encourage your team to do the same, fostering a culture where questions about opportunity are welcomed and explored. This collective curiosity can unlock unforeseen pathways to success. By purposefully shifting your mindset from one of fear to one of opportunity, you're not just preparing your business to survive, you're equipping it to truly win. You're creating an environment where challenges are met with creative solutions, where disruptions are seen as catalysts for innovation, and where growth isn't just hoped for, but actively pursued. This is the core principle behind the easy way to win. Understanding that mastering change begins within. With this new perspective firmly in place, you're ready to explore the practical frameworks and actionable steps that will turn this mindset into measurable business success. Let's dive into how you can put this powerful way of thinking into immediate action, transforming your approach to every challenge. This proactive outlook doesn't just benefit your bottom line, it also revitalizes your team and your own entrepreneurial spirit. When leaders embrace change as opportunity, that energy becomes contagious, inspiring employees to engage with new ideas and contribute more creatively. Your workplace transforms from a place of cautious routine to a dynamic hub of innovation and adaptation. This fosters a culture where problem solving is celebrated and continuous learning becomes the norm, rather than an exception. You'll find yourself feeling less drained by unforeseen events and more energized by the potential they present. This personal and organizational renewal is an invaluable byproduct of mastering your mindset. Consider the countless examples of companies that thrive during economic downturns or technological revolutions, not by resisting, but by adapting and innovating. They didn't have a crystal ball. They had a mindset that enabled them to pivot, experiment, and capitalize on emerging needs. These businesses understood that the landscape was shifting, and instead of lamenting the loss of the old, they eagerly explored the possibilities of the new. This ability to see beyond the immediate challenge and envision future potential is a hallmark of truly successful ventures. It's about having the courage to look at what's coming, not just what's already here, and strategically position your business for what lies ahead. So as we move forward, remember this fundamental truth. Your reaction to change is entirely within your control. You possess the power to choose how you interpret market shifts, competitive pressures, and technological advancements. This choice isn't always easy, but it is always available. By consciously cultivating an opportunity mindset, you are not just preparing for the future, you are actively shaping it. This is your invitation to step beyond the fear, to embrace the unknown with confidence, and to unlock the incredible potential that lies within every moment of transformation. The journey to winning in a dynamic world begins right here, right now, with how you choose to see the world around you. Introducing the Easy Way to Win framework. Having explored how a powerful mindset shift can transform your view of change from a looming threat into a vibrant opportunity, you might now be wondering, okay, I'm ready to see change differently, but how do I actually do it? That's a completely natural question, and it's precisely where our unique approach comes into play. It's one thing to mentally prepare for the waves of disruption, and quite another to confidently surf them towards new shores of success. This next step moves us beyond just thinking differently. It's about equipping you with the practical tools to act differently, to lead differently, and ultimately to win differently. We understand that abstract ideas, while inspiring, need a solid foundation of actionable steps to truly make a difference in your business. This is why we're so excited to introduce you to the Easy Way to Win framework, the very heart of this book. This isn't just a catchy title. It represents a carefully designed, step-by-step methodology crafted to simplify the often overwhelming process of navigating business evolution. We've distilled years of experience and observations into a clear, manageable system that removes the guesswork from adapting and growing. Think of it as your personal GPS for steering through market shifts, technological advancements, and competitive pressures, guiding you directly to your desired outcomes. This framework provides the structure you need to move with purpose rather than reacting haphazardly to every new challenge. Now, let's be clear. Easy doesn't mean effortless or without dedicated work. What it does mean is a straightforward, logical path that minimizes unnecessary complexity and maximizes your chances of success. It's about making the process of winning feel less daunting, more accessible, and ultimately more achievable for you and your team. We've all felt that paralyzing sensation when faced with too many options or an unclear direction, and this framework eliminates that feeling by providing a clear blueprint. It's about reducing the mental load and increasing the clarity, allowing you to focus your energy where it truly matters. At its core, the Easy Way to Win framework empowers you to systematically identify, assess, and leverage change for tangible business growth. It helps you break down massive, intimidating challenges into smaller, manageable steps that you can tackle with confidence. Instead of feeling like you're constantly putting out fires, you'll learn to proactively shape your environment and drive your agenda. This proactive stance is what separates thriving businesses from those merely surviving, giving you a distinct competitive edge. You'll discover how to transform potential threats into powerful springboards for innovation and expansion. The framework is built on a foundation of adaptability and strategic foresight, designed to be flexible enough for any business size or industry. It provides a common language and a shared understanding for your entire organization, ensuring everyone is aligned and moving in the same direction. Imagine a scenario where every team member understands their role in navigating change, contributing meaningfully to the collective goal. This unified approach fosters a culture of innovation and resilience, making your business not just reactive, but truly responsive and forward-thinking. It cultivates an environment where change is embraced as a natural part of progress. Through its distinct phases, which we'll explore in detail in the upcoming chapters, you will learn to dissect market dynamics, understand customer needs, and strategically reposition your offerings. This isn't about guesswork or hoping for the best. It's about making informed, data-driven decisions that propel your business forward. Each phase builds upon the last, creating a cumulative effect that strengthens your overall business strategy and operational efficiency. You'll gain the confidence to predict trends and prepare for future shifts rather than being caught off guard. One of the most significant benefits of embracing the Easy Way to Win is the dramatic reduction in stress and uncertainty that business owners and managers often feel. When you have a clear framework to follow, the path ahead becomes less foggy and more defined, allowing you to allocate resources and energy more effectively. This clarity frees up mental space, enabling you to focus on creative solutions and strategic initiatives rather than constantly reacting to external pressures. It's about replacing anxiety with a sense of control and purpose, making your leadership journey much more enjoyable. This framework isn't just about surviving, it's fundamentally about thriving and expanding your influence. We're talking about measurable wins, increased revenue streams, expanded market share, enhanced brand loyalty, and a genuinely innovative workplace culture. These aren't just aspirational goals, they are the direct outcomes of consistently applying the principles embedded within the Easy Way to Win framework. Imagine seeing your business not just grow, but truly flourish, consistently outperforming competitors and setting new industry benchmarks. Perhaps you've tried other business methodologies in the past that felt too academic or disconnected from the messy reality of daily operations. Our framework is different because it's grounded in practical application, designed by those who have been in the trenches themselves. It's built for immediate implementation, offering concrete steps you can take today, tomorrow, and every day after to steer your business towards sustained success. This isn't abstract theory. It's a hands-on guide that translates directly into tangible results for your enterprise. We'll walk you through each component, breaking down complex ideas into simple, digestible actions. You won't just read about what to do, you'll understand how to do it with real-world examples and clear guidelines for implementation. This comprehensive approach ensures that you're not left guessing or feeling overwhelmed by new information. Our aim is to empower you with clarity and confidence at every turn. transforming what might seem like a daunting task into an exciting journey of discovery and achievement. You'll feel supported and guided throughout the entire process. For the ambitious small business owner, this framework provides the structure to scale efficiently without losing your core vision. For the mid-level manager, it offers the tools to lead your team through change initiatives with greater impact and less friction. And for the aspiring entrepreneur, it lays out a resilient blueprint for building a venture that can withstand and capitalize on market shifts from day one. Regardless of your current role, the easy way to win is your strategic partner in navigating the complexities of the modern business landscape. It's designed to meet you where you are and elevate you to where you want to be. As we delve deeper, you'll discover how this framework helps you anticipate shifts before they become crises, innovate proactively rather than reactively, and build a competitive advantage that's genuinely difficult for others to replicate. It's about creating a business that is not only robust but also agile, capable of adapting quickly and effectively to new circumstances. This foresight and adaptability become ingrained in your organizational DNA, ensuring long-term viability and continuous improvement. You'll learn to see the future not as an unknown, but as a landscape of opportunities. Remember that initial feeling of being overwhelmed by disruption? The easy way to win acts as your personal translator, turning that daunting jargon into practical, manageable steps. It demystifies the process of organizational and market shifts, giving you the power to control your narrative rather than being controlled by external forces. This newfound clarity allows you to approach challenges with a strategic mindset, confident in your ability to turn any obstacle into a stepping stone for growth. You'll no longer dread change, but rather anticipate it with excitement. Get ready to shift from merely surviving the tides of change to actively steering your ship towards new horizons of prosperity. This framework is your invitation to master change, to leverage it as your greatest asset, and to unlock unprecedented levels of success in your business. It's time to move beyond the fear of the unknown and embrace a structured, proven path to achieving your ambitions. We are confident that by embracing the easy way to win, you'll not only achieve your goals, but surpass them, creating a legacy of adaptive leadership and sustained growth. Who this book is for? Embracing your ambition. Are you someone who feels a constant drive to do more, to achieve greater things in your business or career? Perhaps you manage a team, always looking for ways to boost performance and navigate new company directives. Maybe you're building a new venture from the ground up, pouring your heart into every detail and dreaming of its success. This book speaks directly to that inner fire, that unwavering ambition that pushes you forward even when the path ahead seems unclear. We know you're not content with simple. You maintaining the status quo. You crave growth, innovation, and a lasting impact. You understand that standing still in today's fast-paced world is the same as falling behind. This guide is crafted for individuals like you who possess that unique blend of vision and determination. It's for those ready to transform their aspirations into tangible, measurable triumphs. You've probably noticed that the business world rarely sits still, right? New technologies pop up almost daily. Market trends shift directions without warning, and competitors are always trying something new. It's easy to feel like you're constantly playing catch-up, or that every new development is just another hurdle to overcome. This feeling of being overwhelmed, or even a little daunted by the sheer speed of change, is completely normal. Many ambitious individuals find themselves in this exact spot, recognizing the need to adapt, but unsure where to even begin. You know that relying on old methods won't cut it anymore, but the idea of disruption can sound intimidating, almost like a threat. This book acknowledges those very real pressures and offers a different perspective on how to tackle them head-on. If you're a small business owner, you wear countless hats, from marketing guru to financial wizard, all while trying to keep your vision alive. Your days are packed, and every decision feels significant, often directly impacting your livelihood and that of your employees. You're likely constantly searching for a competitive edge, a way to expand your reach, or a strategy to better serve your customers. Yet finding the time to research and implement complex new strategies can feel like an impossible task. You need solutions that are not only effective, but also practical and quick to put into action without requiring a massive overhaul. This book understands those constraints and provides straightforward, implementable frameworks designed specifically for your dynamic environment. It aims to give you back precious time while still delivering powerful results. Perhaps you're a mid-level manager tasked with steering your team through changing company mandates and evolving project goals. You're often caught between upper management's vision and your team's daily realities, striving to keep everyone motivated and productive. New initiatives might land on your desk, demanding quick adaptation and successful implementation, often with limited resources. You need clear strategies to translate broad organizational shifts into actionable steps for your team, fostering resilience and driving performance. This book offers the tools to not only navigate these pressures, but to emerge as a stronger, more influential leader within your organization. It helps you become the person who confidently leads the charge through any transition. For the aspiring entrepreneur, the journey is one of immense passion, bold ideas, and often significant uncertainty. You're building something from scratch, constantly scanning the horizon for opportunities and threats, eager to make your mark. The world seems to move at warp speed, and you know your venture needs to be agile and innovative from day one to truly thrive. You might be grappling with how to pivot effectively, how to identify emerging market gaps, or how to build a resilient business model that can withstand future shocks. This book provides a roadmap for constructing a venture that isn't just successful today, but is also built to adapt and flourish for years to come. It's about laying a foundation that embraces change as a core principle. No matter your specific role, a common thread unites you with other readers: the desire to overcome the feeling of being overwhelmed by change. You've probably heard the buzzwords disruption, transformation, innovation, and while they sound exciting, they can also feel daunting. It's easy to get lost in the noise, wondering which trends truly matter and how to translate abstract concepts into concrete business improvements. This book cuts through that complexity, offering clarity and a simplified approach to mastering these forces. We believe that true mastery comes not from resisting change, but from understanding it and harnessing its immense power for your benefit. You're not looking for another dense academic textbook filled with theories that sound great on paper but offer no clear path to implementation. Your time is valuable, and you need strategies that are actionable, practical, and designed for real-world application right here, right now. This isn't a book about what could be or what should be in some ideal future. It's about what you can do today to start seeing tangible results. We understand that you're seeking efficient solutions, not abstract philosophical debates about the nature of business. This guide delivers exactly that: straightforward, step-by-step methods you can integrate into your daily operations immediately. Imagine looking at an upcoming market shift, not with dread, but with a sense of excitement and strategic anticipation. Picture yourself confidently navigating a new technological wave, seeing it as a fresh opportunity rather than a daunting challenge. This book aims to fundamentally shift your perspective, transforming how you perceive change from a threat into your greatest asset. It will equip you with the mental frameworks and practical tools to proactively identify opportunities hidden within every evolution. You'll learn to leverage these shifts to your advantage, turning potential setbacks into significant leaps forward for your business. Ultimately, your ambition is likely tied to tangible outcomes, and we're here to help you achieve them. For many, that means increased revenue. This book will show you how adapting to market changes and innovating your offerings can directly lead to a healthier bottom line. We'll explore strategies for identifying new revenue streams, optimizing existing ones, and ensuring your pricing remains competitive and attractive. It's about building a robust financial engine that not only survives economic fluctuations, but thrives because of your adaptive strategies. You'll discover how smart changes can translate directly into more money in your company's bank account. Perhaps you dream of expanding your market share, reaching new customers, and solidifying your position as a leader in your industry. This guide provides insights into how understanding and embracing change can open doors to untapped markets and customer segments. You'll learn how to differentiate your business in a crowded landscape, making your offerings irresistible to a broader audience. By proactively responding to evolving customer needs and market dynamics, you can carve out a larger piece of the pie and leave competitors struggling to keep up. This isn't just about growth, it's about strategic dominance. Innovation isn't just a buzzword, it's the lifeblood of sustainable growth. And this book will spark your creativity. We'll guide you through processes that foster a culture of continuous improvement and inventive problem solving within your organization. You'll uncover methods for generating new ideas, testing them efficiently, and bringing groundbreaking products or services to market faster. This isn't about waiting for inspiration to strike. It's about building a system for consistent, impactful innovation that keeps your business fresh and relevant. You'll become a true innovator, not just someone who reacts to what others are doing. Many people instinctively resist change, seeing it as something to be avoided or endured. However, this mindset often leads to missed opportunities and a reactive approach to business. This book challenges you to shift from that resistant stance to one of proactive adaptation. We'll show you how to anticipate shifts, prepare for them, and even instigate positive changes within your own sphere of influence. This proactive approach not only reduces stress, but also empowers you to shape your future rather than simply being swept along by it. It's about taking control of your destiny in a dynamic world. You're looking for clarity, a straightforward path that cuts through the noise and complex business jargon. We've deliberately designed this book to be free of confusing terminology and abstract concepts. Every chapter, every strategy, and every example is presented in a way that's easy to understand and immediately applicable. We believe that true wisdom lies in simplicity, especially when dealing with something as complex as market evolution. You won't find yourself scratching your head trying to decipher academic language. Instead, you'll find practical wisdom that makes immediate sense. The journey of mastering change might sound daunting, but we assure you it doesn't have to be. The easy way to win demystifies this process, breaking it down into manageable, achievable steps. You won't feel overwhelmed by massive, unattainable goals. Instead, you'll gain confidence with each small victory. We've structured this guide to make the entire process feel manageable, almost intuitive, allowing you to build momentum and see progress quickly. It's about making the seemingly difficult task of leveraging change feel genuinely easy and empowering. So, if you're ready to stop just surviving disruption and start truly thriving, if you're eager to expand your influence and achieve sustainable growth, then this book is for you. It's an invitation to embrace your ambition, to arm yourself with powerful strategies, and to transform every challenge into a winning opportunity. Join us on this journey to master the art of change, not just for the survival of your business, but for its ultimate triumph and lasting legacy. Your ambition is the fuel, and this book is your guide to navigating the exciting road ahead. Identifying key drivers of change: technology, markets, competition. Navigating the modern business world often feels like steering a ship through constantly shifting waters. Success isn't just about knowing your destination, but also understanding the currents and winds that push you. Change isn't a random event, something that just happens to your business without warning. Instead, it's usually driven by clear, identifiable forces that, once understood, can be anticipated and even leveraged. When you learn to spot these key drivers, you gain a powerful advantage, transforming uncertainty into opportunity. This understanding forms the bedrock of a truly adaptive and resilient business strategy, allowing you to move from reacting to proactively shaping your future. It's about seeing the signals before the storm, or better yet, using the wind to fill your sails. Recognizing these fundamental forces empowers you to make informed decisions, protecting your business from sudden shocks while positioning it for significant growth. You stop being a passenger in the journey of change and become the pilot. Many business owners feel overwhelmed by the sheer pace of change, often viewing it as a chaotic force beyond their control. However, by breaking down these large, abstract shifts into their core components, we can make sense of the seemingly complex. We'll focus on three primary categories that consistently reshape the business landscape: technology, markets, and competition. Each of these drivers acts as a distinct engine of transformation, influencing everything from how products are made to how customers buy them. Understanding how they interact and evolve provides a roadmap for innovation and survival. This isn't about predicting the future with perfect accuracy, which is impossible for anyone to do. Instead, it's about developing a keen awareness of the forces already at play, allowing you to adapt with purpose and foresight. By dissecting these drivers, you'll unlock a clearer perspective on where your business needs to head next, ensuring your efforts are always aligned with the unfolding reality. First, let's consider technology, arguably the most visible and rapid driver of change in our era. Think about how quickly smartphones moved from luxury items to essential tools, or how cloud computing revolutionized data storage and access for businesses of all sizes. New technologies don't just offer better ways to do old things. They often create entirely new industries and render old ones obsolete almost overnight. Artificial intelligence, for instance, is already reshaping customer service, marketing analytics, and even product development, making processes faster and more personalized. Automation continues to streamline operations, cutting costs and improving efficiency across manufacturing and service sectors. Businesses that ignore these technological waves risk being left behind, struggling to compete with more agile, tech-savvy rivals. Embracing technological advancements isn't optional anymore. It's a fundamental requirement for staying relevant and competitive in today's fast-moving environment. The digital revolution is not a distant future. It's happening right now, demanding our attention and adaptation. The relentless march of technological innovation constantly redefines what's possible, influencing everything from supply chains to customer engagement. Consider the rise of e-commerce, which transformed retail from a brick-and-mortar experience to a global digital marketplace. Businesses that once relied solely on physical storefronts quickly had to adapt, building online presences and optimizing for digital sales. Data analytics, powered by advanced software, now allows companies to understand customer behavior with unprecedented detail, leading to highly targeted marketing and personalized product offerings. Even small businesses can now access sophisticated tools that were once exclusive to large corporations, leveling the playing field in many aspects. Staying informed about emerging technologies like blockchain or virtual reality, even if they seem distant, can provide crucial insights into future trends. Proactive exploration and adoption of relevant technologies are not just about efficiency, they're about reimagining your business model and creating new value for your customers. This ongoing evolution demands continuous learning and a willingness to experiment with new digital pathways. Beyond just adopting new tools, technology fundamentally alters customer expectations, creating a ripple effect across all industries. Today's consumers expect instant gratification, seamless online experiences, and personalized interactions at every touchpoint. They compare your service not just to your direct competitors, but to the best digital experiences they have anywhere, whether it's ordering food or streaming entertainment. This means your website needs to be intuitive, your customer service responsive, and your delivery systems efficient, often relying heavily on technological infrastructure. Social media platforms, another technological innovation, have become powerful channels for both marketing and customer feedback, demanding constant engagement and reputation management. Failing to meet these heightened expectations, which are largely driven by technological convenience, can quickly lead to customer dissatisfaction and lost business. Your ability to integrate user-friendly technology into your customer journey directly impacts loyalty and brand perception, making it a critical area for strategic investment and thoughtful implementation. Next, we turn our attention to markets, which are equally dynamic and profoundly influence business success. Market shifts encompass changes in customer demographics, buying habits, economic conditions, and even societal values. For instance, the aging population in many Western countries creates new demands for healthcare, accessible products, and specialized services, while younger generations like Gen Z often prioritize sustainability and ethical practices when making purchasing decisions. Global events, such as pandemics or geopolitical conflicts, can dramatically alter supply chains, consumer confidence, and travel patterns, forcing businesses to pivot rapidly. Economic cycles, including recessions and periods of growth, directly impact discretionary spending and investment, requiring companies to adjust their pricing and product strategies. Understanding these demographic and economic tides is crucial for identifying emerging needs and adapting your offerings to remain relevant. It's about reading the collective mood and circumstances of your potential customers, then responding with agility and empathy to their evolving situations. Customer behavior, a core aspect of market dynamics, is constantly evolving, influenced by everything from social trends to economic pressures. Think about the increasing demand for convenience, leading to the rise of delivery services, subscription boxes, and on-demand options across countless sectors. Consumers are also becoming more discerning, valuing transparency, authenticity, and a clear purpose from the brands they support. The shift towards remote work has reshaped demand for office spaces, commuter services, and even everyday consumer goods as people spend more time at home. Businesses that cling to outdated assumptions about what customers want or how they prefer to buy will inevitably struggle to connect with their target audience. Regularly surveying your customers, analyzing sales data, and observing broader societal trends are essential practices for staying attuned to these subtle yet powerful shifts. A proactive business not only observes these changes, but actively seeks to understand the why behind them, allowing for truly insightful and impactful adaptations. The global nature of today's economy also plays a significant role in market shifts, opening up new opportunities while introducing new complexities. Businesses can now reach customers across borders more easily than ever before, thanks to digital platforms and improved logistics. However, this also means they must contend with diverse cultural preferences, varying regulations, and international economic fluctuations. A recession in one part of the world can impact supply chains or demand for exports in another, creating unforeseen challenges. Furthermore, the increasing awareness of environmental and social issues has led to a growing market for sustainable products and ethical business practices. Consumers are often willing to pay a premium for brands that align with their values, making corporate social responsibility a powerful market differentiator. Staying informed about global events and understanding their potential ripple effects is no longer just for multinational corporations. It's a vital part of strategic planning for any ambitious business aiming for sustained growth in an interconnected world. Finally, competition stands as the third relentless driver of change, constantly pushing businesses to innovate, improve, and differentiate themselves. The competitive landscape is rarely static. New players emerge, existing rivals develop new strategies, and disruptive models can shake up entire industries. Consider how ride-sharing apps completely redefined urban transportation, or how streaming services challenged traditional cable television. These new entrants often leverage technology or innovative business models to offer greater convenience, lower prices, or unique value propositions, forcing established companies to respond or risk losing market share. Even in seemingly stable industries, competitors are always looking for an edge, whether through product innovation, aggressive marketing, or superior customer service. This constant pressure ensures that businesses cannot afford to become complacent or rely solely on past successes. The moment you stop evolving, your competitors are likely already moving forward, ready to capture the attention of your customers. The nature of competition has also become more diverse and aggressive, extending beyond direct rivals in your immediate geographical area. Thanks to the internet, a small business in one country can suddenly find itself competing with a startup across the globe that offers a similar product or service at a more competitive price. This globalized competition demands constant vigilance and a willingness to adapt your strategies to an ever-widening field of players. Moreover, competition isn't always about price. It's increasingly about who can offer the most compelling customer experience, the most innovative solution, or the strongest brand loyalty. Companies are constantly battling for attention and trust, using every tool at their disposal, from social media campaigns to loyalty programs. Understanding your competitors' strengths, weaknesses, and potential future moves is essential for crafting effective defensive and offensive strategies. It's an ongoing chess match where anticipating your opponent's next move is just as important as planning your own. This competitive pressure acts as a powerful catalyst for innovation, forcing businesses to constantly reevaluate their products, services, and operational efficiencies. If a rival introduces a new feature that customers love, you must quickly assess how you can match or surpass that offering. If a competitor finds a way to produce goods at a significantly lower cost, you need to explore ways to streamline your own operations without sacrificing quality. This constant race to improve ensures that industries are always evolving, pushing the boundaries of what's possible and what's expected. It prevents stagnation and encourages a mindset of continuous improvement within organizations. Without the threat of competition, businesses might become comfortable, slow to adapt, and less motivated to truly serve their customers. The drive to outperform and differentiate yourself from others is a fundamental force that keeps the business world vibrant, challenging, and full of opportunities for those willing to engage. Ultimately, technology, markets, and competition are not isolated forces. They are deeply interconnected, constantly influencing and amplifying one another. New technologies create new markets, which in turn attract new competitors. Competitive pressures often drive the adoption of new technologies and force businesses to respond to changing market demands. For example, the rise of mobile technology led to an explosion in mobile-first consumers, market shift, which then spurred intense competition among app developers and service providers, competition. Understanding these intricate relationships allows you to see the bigger picture, recognizing how a shift in one area can create cascading effects across your entire business ecosystem. This holistic view is crucial for developing a truly robust and forward-thinking strategy, enabling you to anticipate challenges and seize opportunities before your rivals even see them coming. Your ability to connect these dots will be a defining factor in your long-term success. Embracing these drivers of change isn't about simply reacting to them after they've already impacted your business. Instead, it's about developing a proactive mindset where you actively seek to understand and even anticipate these shifts. It means dedicating time to research emerging technologies, closely monitoring market trends, and thoroughly analyzing your competitive landscape. This kind of diligent observation and analysis transforms change from a bewildering threat into a predictable pattern, one that you can learn to navigate with increasing confidence. When you understand the why behind the changes, you can better predict the what and the how for your own business. This foundational knowledge empowers you to build resilience into your operations, ensuring your business is not just surviving, but actively thriving amidst constant evolution. By mastering these insights, you lay the groundwork for a business that doesn't just endure change, but actually uses it as a springboard for unprecedented growth and innovation, setting yourself apart in a crowded marketplace. The journey of mastering change begins with this fundamental understanding. Change is not random, but driven by identifiable forces. Technology offers new tools and possibilities. Markets redefine customer needs and expectations, and competition constantly pushes the boundaries of performance and innovation. Each of these elements, working in concert, reshapes the business environment in profound ways. Your ability to consistently identify, analyze, and strategically respond to these key drivers will be the ultimate differentiator between stagnation and sustainable success. This isn't about having a crystal ball, but about building a robust framework for continuous observation and agile decision-making. As we move forward, we'll explore how recognizing outdated methods, which are often a direct result of ignoring these drivers, can lead to costly consequences. But first, internalizing these core drivers is your initial, most crucial step toward turning disruption into your greatest advantage, allowing you to confidently chart a course towards significant business wins. It's time to stop fearing change and start understanding it, because that understanding is truly the easy way to win. Recognizing outdated methods and their consequences. Many business owners, managers, and entrepreneurs often find themselves in a perplexing situation. They are diligently working, investing countless hours, and faithfully adhering to established routines, yet a pervasive sense of unease lingers. Perhaps growth has inexplicably stalled, or it seems competitors are effortlessly surging ahead. This isn't usually a symptom of dwindling effort or a lack of dedication. More often, it acts as a subtle but persistent alarm, signaling that some of their most trusted methods are simply no longer effective. The business world is in constant motion, and what was once a guaranteed winning strategy can swiftly transform into a burdensome anchor, impeding progress and dragging an enterprise down. Recognizing this shift isn't a sign of failure. Instead, it represents the courageous initial stride toward regaining momentum and securing future triumphs. It demands an honest and thorough assessment of your operations and approach, even when that introspection feels uncomfortable. Consider for a moment the technological tools you rely on daily. Are you still wrestling with complex inventory management using basic spreadsheets when sophisticated integrated software could automate a significant portion of that work? Many businesses, despite glaring inefficiencies, stubbornly cling to older systems, often because that's just how we've always done it, or because the prospect of learning something new feels overwhelmingly daunting. This inherent reluctance isn't solely about comfort. It actively creates frustrating bottlenecks and significantly decelerates your entire operational flow. Manual data entry, for instance, is not only inherently time-consuming, but also highly susceptible to human error, which can lead to costly mistakes and rework down the line. Relying on outdated technology frequently results in missed opportunities for enhanced efficiency, improved accuracy, and even superior customer service, placing your business at a distinct disadvantage in today's relentlessly fast-paced market. Next, critically examine your current marketing strategies. Is your primary advertising still heavily concentrated on traditional print ads or labor-intensive cold calls, while your more agile competitors are expertly leveraging social media, executing precisely targeted online campaigns, and crafting engaging digital content? The fundamental ways customers discover, evaluate, and ultimately interact with businesses have undergone a revolutionary transformation. If your marketing approach hasn't evolved in sync with these profound shifts, you are essentially broadcasting your message into an empty void, while everyone else is actively participating in a vibrant, ongoing conversation elsewhere. This isn't merely about chasing fleeting trends. It's about strategically connecting with your intended audience where they genuinely spend their time and attention. Adhering rigidly to outdated marketing playbooks often means your crucial message never reaches its intended recipients, leaving valuable market share vulnerable for more adaptive rivals to claim. Internal processes within an organization can also become remarkably stagnant and counterproductive. Are your team meetings consistently lengthy and unproductive, frequently filled with updates that could have been efficiently communicated via a quick email? Do critical decisions require an arduous approval process involving multiple layers of management, thereby slowing down every single initiative and innovation? These bureaucratic obstacles, which often emerge from an excessive desire for control or a pervasive lack of trust, actively stifle creativity, suppress innovation, and profoundly frustrate your dedicated employees. When processes are cumbersome and overtly inefficient, tasks invariably take longer to complete, employee morale significantly declines, and your team collectively expends more energy navigating internal red tape than on genuinely serving customers or developing groundbreaking new ideas. Such inflexible structures severely impede your business's capacity to respond swiftly to dynamic market changes, inevitably making you appear sluggish and unresponsive. Frequently, the initial indication that something is amiss within your operations comes directly from your key performance indicators, or KPIs. Are your sales figures persistently flatlining, or even more concerning, beginning to experience a steady decline? Is your customer retention rate showing a consistent downward trend, or are you witnessing an alarming surge in customer complaints and negative feedback? These observations are not merely random, isolated fluctuations. They represent direct, unequivocal feedback from the market, signaling that your current approach is no longer resonating effectively with your target audience. Deliberately ignoring these crucial warning signs is akin to willfully disregarding a persistent check engine light in your vehicle. Eventually, a minor, manageable problem can escalate into a catastrophic and costly breakdown. Paying meticulous attention to these objective metrics provides irrefutable evidence that fundamental change is not merely an option, but an absolute and urgent necessity for your business's continued viability. Another unmistakable indicator that your methods are becoming obsolete is when you observe your business steadily losing ground to its competitors. You might begin to notice newer businesses emerging, rapidly gaining traction, and seemingly siphoning away your established customer base. Perhaps a rival company has successfully introduced a novel product or service that instantly makes your own offerings appear antiquated, less convenient, or simply less appealing. This competitive erosion isn't necessarily a testament to their inherent superiority. It frequently signifies that they have successfully adapted to evolving market demands or ingeniously leveraged new technologies that your business has yet to embrace. Witnessing your market share steadily diminish can be a profoundly painful and unsettling experience. But it also serves as an incredibly potent motivator to critically scrutinize your own operations and precisely identify where your business may have fallen behind the curve. Your most valuable asset, your own team, can also serve as an indispensable source of vital information regarding outdated methods. Are your employees openly expressing frustration with inefficient tools, antiquated policies, or a perceived lack of opportunities for professional growth and advancement? A consistently high employee turnover rate, a noticeable dip in overall team morale, or a general pervasive sense of apathy within the workplace can all collectively point towards deeper, systemic issues that demand immediate attention. Talented and ambitious individuals frequently depart organizations that remain stubbornly rooted in the past. Actively seeking out dynamic environments where innovation is actively encouraged and their valuable contributions are genuinely recognized and appreciated. A disengaged and uninspired workforce is not only demonstrably less productive, but also significantly less likely to adapt effectively to emerging challenges, further impeding your business's crucial ability to evolve and thrive. The most immediate and tangible consequence of stubbornly clinging to outdated methods is a substantial and undeniable drop in overall efficiency, coupled with an egregious waste of precious resources. Imagine a dedicated team spending countless hours manually compiling intricate reports that could be instantaneously generated by modern, automated software. This inefficiency isn't solely about the irretrievable loss of time. It encompasses the salaries paid for that wasted time, the invaluable opportunities that could have been pursued instead, and the sheer, debilitating frustration of engaging in repetitive, unfulfilling work. Every single outdated process acts like a persistent siphon, draining away valuable energy and financial capital that could otherwise be strategically invested in accelerating growth, fostering groundbreaking innovation, or significantly enhancing your core product and service offerings. It creates a scenario akin to attempting to fill a bucket with a large hole in its bottom. You continuously pour in immense effort, but frustratingly, you never quite manage to get ahead. When employees are compelled to navigate cumbersome, unintuitive systems or utilize tools that are demonstrably no longer fit for their intended purpose, their overall productivity inevitably suffers a significant decline. Tasks that should be straightforward take considerably longer to complete, errors become alarmingly more frequent, and the collective output of the team experiences a noticeable reduction. This decline is not a reflection of their individual capabilities or dedication. It is a direct and unavoidable consequence of the outdated operational framework within which they are forced to operate. A critical absence of modern tools or clearly streamlined workflows can transform even the simplest, most routine tasks into complex, time-consuming, and utterly frustrating endeavors. Ultimately, this pervasive decrease in productivity directly impacts your financial bottom line, making it increasingly challenging to consistently meet established targets and reliably deliver tangible value to your cherished customers. Customers, perhaps more than any other group, serve as the most unforgiving arbiters of outdated business methods. If your customer service operations rely heavily on slow manual systems, or if your essential online presence is clunky, unintuitive, and difficult to navigate, they will show no hesitation in taking their valuable business elsewhere. Today's discerning consumers expect unparalleled speed, ultimate convenience, and consistently seamless experiences across all touchpoints, and they are acutely aware that they possess countless alternative options if you fail to deliver on these fundamental expectations. Prolonged wait times, confusing and opaque processes, or a noticeable absence of personalized service can very quickly sour an otherwise positive customer relationship, transforming once loyal patrons into disgruntled former clients. In a rapidly interconnected world where reviews and word-of-mouth recommendations spread instantaneously, a single poor customer experience can unleash far-reaching and profoundly negative consequences for your brand's reputation and future prospects. If these immediate and pressing consequences are continuously ignored or deliberately overlooked, the long-term outlook for your business becomes significantly more dire. Organizations that consistently fail to adapt and evolve inevitably find themselves, slowly but surely, becoming irrelevant in their respective markets. Their once cutting-edge products or services, which once commanded attention, gradually become obsolete as more agile competitors introduce superior, more innovative alternatives. Their brand image suffers a severe blow, increasingly perceived as old-fashioned, stagnant, or completely out of touch with modern sensibilities. This isn't typically a sudden dramatic collapse, but rather a slow, insidious fading into obscurity, where their market presence progressively shrinks and their voice is gradually drowned out by the more dynamic and responsive players. Eventually, the very fundamental reason for their existence might cease to hold any valid meaning in the discerning eyes of the market. In the most extreme and unfortunate scenarios, a continued and unwavering reliance on outdated methods leads directly to the ultimate consequence: business failure. Numerous companies that were once formidable giants in their industries have spectacularly crumbled because they steadfastly refused to acknowledge the inexorable changing tides of the market. Consider the cautionary tales of Blockbuster or Kodak, once dominant and seemingly unassailable forces, ultimately brought down by an intractable inability to pivot and adapt when technology and fundamental consumer behavior underwent dramatic shifts. This isn't merely a remote threat reserved for colossal corporations. Small businesses are often even more acutely vulnerable, as they typically possess fewer financial resources and less strategic flexibility to endure prolonged periods of stagnation and declining relevance. The stubborn refusal to embrace necessary change isn't just a missed opportunity for growth. It is a direct and perilous path towards the inevitable closure of your business's doors for good. So, with all this in mind, how do you effectively pinpoint these insidious, outdated methods within the intricate fabric of your own operations? A logical starting point is to conduct a thoroughly honest and objective internal audit. Systematically examine every department, scrutinize every key process, and critically assess every established routine. Directly ask your employees these probing questions. What specific aspects of your daily tasks frustrate you the most? Or what tasks consistently consume excessive time, and what are the underlying reasons for this inefficiency? Your frontline team members are often closest to the action and frequently possess the clearest, most actionable insights into existing inefficiencies and persistent bottlenecks. Actively encourage open and candid feedback, ensuring there is no fear of blame or retribution, thereby fostering a psychologically safe environment for identifying areas ripe for significant improvement. This invaluable internal perspective is absolutely crucial for uncovering hidden inefficiencies that might not be readily apparent from a top-down managerial viewpoint. Following your internal assessment, turn your attention outward to your most important stakeholders, your customers. Actively and systematically solicit the feedback through well-designed surveys, diligent monitoring of online reviews, and engaging in direct, meaningful conversations. What specific pain points do they consistently encounter when interacting with your business? Are there recurring complaints regarding your products, services, or the effectiveness of your customer support? Their lived experiences offer a critically important external perspective, illuminating areas where your current methods might be demonstrably failing to meet modern expectations and demands. Always remember, customers are not concerned with your internal operational struggles. Their primary concern is how effectively you solve their problems and consistently meet their needs. Their collective feedback serves as a direct and undeniable measure of your ongoing relevance in the marketplace. Furthermore, it is imperative not to neglect the critical practice of closely observing your competitors. What innovative strategies are they implementing differently? What new technologies are they actively adopting? Or what creative marketing approaches are they successfully employing? While the objective is certainly not to blindly mimic their every move, understanding their chosen approaches can powerfully illuminate areas where your own methods might be falling short or lagging behind. Competitor analysis should not be driven by fear or insecurity. Rather, it is a strategic exercise in staying thoroughly informed and recognizing emerging industry best practices that you might otherwise be inadvertently overlooking. This crucial practice helps you accurately benchmark your performance against market leaders and precisely identify areas where others have successfully achieved growth and competitive advantage by proactively embracing change. Finally, it is absolutely essential to pay meticulous attention to broader, overarching market trends. Are there significant emerging technologies, fundamental shifts in consumer demographics, or new regulatory changes on the horizon that could potentially impact your specific industry? Staying thoroughly informed about these macro-level changes empowers you to anticipate future challenges with greater accuracy and proactively adjust your business methods before they become critically outdated and detrimental. Regularly reading comprehensive industry reports, actively attending relevant conferences, and engaging thoughtfully with influential thought leaders can collectively provide the foresight necessary to consistently stay ahead of the curve and avoid being caught off guard. Ignoring these larger, transformative movements is akin to attempting to navigate a ship without a compass, ultimately leaving you adrift and disoriented in unfamiliar and treacherous waters. The most pivotal aspect of this entire diagnostic process is to approach it with an unwavering commitment to brutal honesty and a genuinely open mind. It is entirely natural and quite easy to become defensive about established methods in which you have invested substantial time, effort, and resources, perhaps even years. However, genuine and sustainable growth emerges directly from the courage to acknowledge what is demonstrably no longer working effectively. This introspective exercise is not about assigning blame or succumbing to feelings of guilt. Instead, it is about adopting a pragmatic, strategic, and forward-looking mindset. When you begin to perceive these outdated methods not as inherent failures, but rather as invaluable opportunities for significant improvement, you fundamentally transform a potential crisis into a potent and undeniable catalyst for profound positive change. Embrace the inherent discomfort of thorough self-assessment because it represents the sole pathway to truly unlocking your business's complete and untapped potential. The cost of resistance, stagnation, and obsolescence. It's surprisingly easy to fall into the trap of clinging to familiar ways in business. There's a comfort in the known, a deceptive sense of security that comes from doing things the way they've always been done. Many businesses resist change, even when clear signals point to a need for adaptation, often due to fear of the unknown, significant investment in existing infrastructure, or simple pride. This initial resistance might seem like a minor hesitation, but it's often the first step down a dangerous, irreversible path. Ignoring the early whispers of change means missing crucial opportunities for growth and improvement. While it's a natural human tendency to favor stability, in the fast-paced business world, this inclination can prove fatal. Holding on to outdated methods can feel safer than venturing into new territory. Yet this preference for the past ultimately sets the stage for future struggles. When you resist the inevitable currents of change, your business doesn't simply stand still. It begins to fall behind. Stagnation isn't a neutral state. It's an active process of falling backward in a world that is constantly moving forward. Your competitors, meanwhile, are innovating, adapting, and refining their strategies to meet new demands. As you hold steady, the market inevitably leaves you in its wake, making your offerings less relevant. This isn't usually a sudden, dramatic drop, but rather a slow, insidious decline that creeps up unnoticed. Customers, ever discerning, will begin to notice your lack of evolution, even if you don't acknowledge it at first. Your competitive edge dulls with each passing trend you ignore, and your relevance starts to fade. The longer you wait, the harder it becomes to regain lost ground and momentum. Resistance to change acts like a heavy blanket, effectively suffocating innovation within your company. When your primary focus remains on preserving the past, you simply cannot dedicate the necessary resources or creative energy to building the future. New ideas are often met with skepticism or outright dismissal, and emerging technologies are frequently ignored until it's too late. Your own team might possess brilliant insights and fresh perspectives, but a culture of resistance will quickly silence these valuable contributions. This stifling environment leads to a noticeable lack of new products, improved services, or more efficient operational processes. Innovation isn't solely about grand, groundbreaking tie-ins. It also encompasses continuous, incremental improvements that keep a business sharp. Without this vital spark, your offerings become stale and significantly less appealing, allowing agile competitors to race ahead with fresh solutions. Stagnation, an almost immediate outcome of resistance, directly impacts your crucial market share. In today's competitive landscape, customers enjoy a vast array of choices, and they naturally gravitate towards what is new, efficient, and demonstrably better. If your business consistently fails to evolve, someone else's will surely step up to fill that void. Bit by bit, even your most loyal customers may begin to drift away, lured by more dynamic alternatives. Furthermore, potential new customers won't even consider your business because it appears outdated or out of touch. This erosion of market share can begin subtly, with just a few percentage points lost here and there, seeming insignificant at first. However, over time, these small losses accumulate, drastically shrinking your footprint and influence within the industry. You suddenly find yourself a smaller fish, struggling in a much bigger, faster-moving pond. The financial toll exacted by prolonged resistance to change can be severe and far-reaching. Reduced innovation and a steadily shrinking market share inevitably lead to lower revenues and decreased profitability. Your profit margins may begin to shrink as you're forced to compete solely on price, a race to the bottom that few businesses win. You might find yourself making difficult decisions, such as cutting corners on quality or delaying essential investments in infrastructure or technology. This creates a dangerous downward spiral, making it exponentially harder to adapt effectively in the future. Cash flow tightens, severely limiting your ability to fund crucial growth initiatives or much-needed change efforts. The balance sheet of a resistant company starts to look increasingly unhealthy, causing investors and lenders to become wary. Ultimately, sustained financial strain can threaten the very existence of the business you've worked so hard to build. Resistance doesn't just impact your business externally, it profoundly affects the people within your organization. Employees, particularly your most talented and ambitious ones, naturally crave growth, new challenges, and a sense of purpose. Working for a company that is visibly stagnant and unwilling to adapt can be incredibly demotivating and soul-crushing. They witness the company falling behind, their innovative ideas often ignored, and their own career paths feeling increasingly stalled. This frustrating environment frequently leads to a significant brain drain, where your best and brightest professionals leave for more forward-thinking, dynamic companies. Replacing these skilled individuals is both costly and time-consuming, and the invaluable institutional knowledge they take with them is irreplaceable. A culture steeped in resistance breeds cynicism and a distinct lack of engagement, transforming your once vibrant team into one that merely goes through the motions, rather than striving for excellence. Stagnation is not an end in itself. It is merely the unfortunate precursor to true obsolescence. Obsolescence signifies becoming utterly irrelevant, no longer needed, desired, or useful in the market. It's a state beyond simply being behind. It means being forgotten altogether, fading into the background of what once was. Think about technologies or products that once dominated, only to vanish completely from public consciousness. Businesses can suffer precisely the same fate if they fundamentally fail to adapt to evolving customer needs and market dynamics. The world moves on, and you are left clinging to something nobody wants or values anymore. This painful process can even befall once dominant industry leaders who mistakenly rested on their past laurels. Their products or services ultimately become relics, museum pair, IACs, in a world that has decisively marched forward without them. The danger posed by resistance is dramatically amplified by the unprecedented pace of change in our modern world. What once took decades to cause obsolescence in past eras now frequently occurs in mere years, and sometimes even months. Technology evolves at an exponential rate, market trends shift on a dime, and competition has become truly global and relentless. This accelerated environment leaves less time to react and even less room for error in strategic decisions. A company that resists for even a relatively short period can find itself irreversibly behind, struggling to bridge an ever-widening gap. The window for effective adaptation is shrinking rapidly, making proactive, continuous change absolutely essential for survival. Waiting for a crisis to force your hand is no longer a viable strategy. By the time the crisis hits, it is often far too late to recover. The world simply will not wait for your business to catch up. It will relentlessly pass you by. Many business owners and managers resist change because they genuinely believe it's the safer option to stick with what has historically worked. There's an undeniable comfort in the familiar, a deep-seated fear of disrupting what appears to be a stable and profitable operation. However, this perceived sense of safety is, more often than not, a dangerous illusion. The stable operation they are so carefully preserving is actually eroding beneath their very feet, slowly losing its foundation. It's akin to standing on a melting ice floe, believing you're perfectly secure because the surface still looks solid. True safety in business comes from agility, resilience, and a proactive capacity for adaptation, not from a rigid adherence to outdated practices. The biggest risk you can take isn't changing. It's failing to change when the world around you demands it. This false sense of security leads directly to the very outcomes they desperately hope to avoid. Consider the classic analogy of the frog in slowly boiling water to understand the insidious nature of obsolescence. If a frog is dropped into a pot of already hot water, its natural instinct is to immediately jump out to safety. However, if the same frog is placed in cool water that is gradually heated over time, it might not perceive the danger. It slowly adapts to the rising temperature, subtly adjusting to the increasing discomfort until it's too late to escape its fate. Many businesses experience obsolescence in a strikingly similar, gradual fashion. The market changes and competitive pressures aren't always sudden, shocking events, but rather subtle shifts that accumulate over an extended period. Each small change seems manageable, easy to ignore, or simple to put off for another day. Before they fully realize it, their operating environment has become fundamentally hostile, and survival becomes an impossible dream. Beyond merely avoiding negative consequences, resistance to change means actively missing out on incredible opportunities for growth and expansion. Change, by its very nature, often opens entirely new doors to untapped markets, innovative revenue streams, and significantly more efficient ways of operating. Businesses that proactively embrace change are consistently the ones who discover these exciting possibilities first, positioning themselves at the forefront. They are the companies that expand their influence, reach new customer segments, and actively redefine their respective industries. By stubbornly resisting, you are not just preventing decline, you are also actively preventing your own potential for significant growth. You are effectively turning your back on countless potential wins, leaving them readily available for your more agile and forward-thinking competitors. The true cost isn't just what you ultimately lose, but also the immense value and success you never even gained. Once a business falls significantly behind its competitors in the market, the effort required to catch up becomes an incredibly difficult and often prohibitively expensive endeavor. The resources needed to overhaul outdated systems, retrain an entire workforce, and reestablish market relevance are truly immense. Furthermore, the market's perception of your business as old-fashioned or irrelevant is notoriously hard to shake off once it takes hold. Your competitors will have solidified their positions, built stronger customer loyalty, and gained invaluable experience, making it exceedingly tough to regain any lost ground. It is demonstrably far easier and significantly more cost-effective to adapt continuously and incrementally than it is to attempt a massive, desperate comeback. Many businesses that try to catch up after years of stubborn resistance ultimately fail, simply because the gap has grown too wide to bridge. Proactive prevention in this critical scenario is truly better and undeniably cheaper than any attempted cure. A business that consistently stagnates and resists necessary change will inevitably see its brand value erode over time. The perception of your brand shifts dramatically in the minds of customers, transforming from reliable and innovative to old-fashioned, unresponsive, and ultimately irrelevant. Customers begin to lose trust in your ability to meet their evolving needs and expectations in a dynamic market. Your brand might once have proudly stood for quality, leadership, or cutting-edge solutions, but now it tragically signals reluctance and an unwillingness to progress. This erosion of brand equity is a deeply damaging consequence, as a strong brand is built painstakingly over many years and can be lost remarkably quickly. Rebuilding a damaged brand reputation is a monumental undertaking, frequently demanding substantial financial investment and a complete shift in strategy. Without a strong, relevant, and trusted brand, you become just another generic option, easily overlooked and forgotten by consumers. At its most fundamental level, persistent resistance to change often points to a critical failure of leadership within an organization. It is the inherent responsibility of business leaders to foresee emerging trends, prepare their teams for inevitable shifts, and skillfully guide their companies through periods of transformation. When leaders themselves cling stubbornly to outdated methods and a rigid mindset, they effectively create a crippling bottleneck for all potential progress. This internal struggle between those who clearly recognize the urgent need for change and those who steadfastly resist it can utterly paralyze an entire organization. Crucial decisions are delayed indefinitely, vital initiatives are stalled, and immense amounts of valuable energy are tragically wasted on unproductive internal arguments. A failure to lead proactively through change can sow deep seeds of doubt, distrust, and cynicism among the staff, eroding morale. Ultimately, the profound cost of resistance is borne by everyone in the company, from the top leadership down to the newest employees, a collective burden that can crush even the most promising ventures. The message couldn't be clearer. The cost of resisting change in today's volatile business landscape is simply too high to bear. It's a price that no ambitious small business owner, mid-level manager, or aspiring entrepreneur can afford to pay if they wish to truly thrive. Stagnation is not a neutral, safe state. It is an active, downward trajectory that inevitably leads to irrelevance and obsolescence. Obsolescence isn't some distant, abstract threat. It's the inevitable, painful outcome for those who stubbornly refuse to adapt and evolve. Understanding this stark, undeniable reality is the first crucial step towards embracing a fundamentally different, more successful path. It empowers you to move beyond paralyzing fear and begin seeing change not as an intimidating threat, but as a powerful catalyst for substantial growth and unprecedented opportunity. The choice is undeniably yours. Cling to outdated comfort and slowly fade away, or courageously embrace change and truly win. Case studies: businesses that thrive by embracing change. It's one thing to talk about embracing change in theory, quite another to see it in action, transforming businesses from the brink of obsolescence to soaring new heights. Understanding the why behind change is crucial, and recognizing the cost of resistance certainly paints a stark picture. But nothing truly drives home the power of adaptation like real-world examples. These aren't just stories of survival. They are narratives of ingenious pivots, bold innovations, and strategic shifts that propelled companies to unprecedented success when others faltered. By examining businesses that didn't just weather the storm, but actually harnessed the winds of change, we can uncover actionable lessons directly applicable to your own venture, no matter its size or industry. These case studies aren't reserved for multi-billion-dollar corporations with limitless resources. Many of the underlying principles apply equally to a small business owner navigating a shifting local market or a manager guiding a team through new operational mandates. What sets these successful entities apart is often a mindset, a willingness to question the status quo, and the courage to make tough decisions before external pressures force their hand. They didn't view change as a threat to be avoided, but as an opportunity to redefine their value, expand their reach, and forge deeper connections with their customers. Let's dive into some inspiring examples that showcase how adaptability can be your ultimate competitive advantage. Consider Netflix, a company that began by mailing DVDs in red envelopes, a service that felt revolutionary at the time, but was inherently tied to physical media. Their initial success was undeniable, yet the digital landscape was rapidly evolving, with internet speeds increasing and consumer preferences shifting towards instant gratification. Rather than clinging to their highly profitable DVD by mail model, which Blockbuster infamously did, Netflix made a strategic and incredibly risky decision to invest heavily in streaming technology. This move wasn't just about offering an additional service, it represented a fundamental shift in their entire business identity. The pivot to streaming wasn't seamless, nor was it universally praised at first. It even involved separating their DVD and streaming services, causing some customer backlash. However, the leadership understood that the future of entertainment lay in digital delivery, and delaying the inevitable would only allow competitors to gain an insurmountable lead. They proactively cannibalized their own successful DVD business, a difficult but visionary choice that demonstrated an unwavering commitment to their long-term vision. This foresight enabled them to build a robust streaming infrastructure and a massive subscriber base, positioning them perfectly for the next wave of innovation. Once streaming was established, Netflix didn't rest on its laurels. It recognized that simply distributing licensed content wasn't enough to maintain its competitive edge in a crowded market. The next bold step was to venture into original content creation, investing billions in producing award-winning shows and movies. This move transformed them from a mere distributor into a formidable media powerhouse, controlling their own intellectual property and attracting subscribers with exclusive, high-quality programming. Their journey from a niche mail-order service to a global entertainment giant exemplifies a continuous cycle of embracing disruption and redefining their core business. The key takeaway from Netflix's remarkable transformation is the power of proactive disruption. They didn't wait for their DVD business to completely collapse before making drastic changes. Instead, they anticipated the market's evolution and moved decisively, even when it meant challenging their own established success. This courage to innovate and adapt, even when it feels uncomfortable, is a cornerstone of sustained growth and relevance in any industry. It's a powerful lesson that sometimes the biggest wins come from being willing to let go of what's working today to build what will thrive tomorrow. Another compelling example comes from the software industry with Adobe, a company synonymous with professional creative tools like Photoshop and Illustrator. For decades, their business model relied on selling expensive perpetual licenses for their software, requiring users to purchase entirely new versions every few years to access the latest features. This model was highly profitable, but also led to widespread software piracy and a significant barrier to entry for many aspiring creators or smaller businesses with limited budgets. The market was also demanding more flexible, accessible, and continuously updated solutions. Adobe recognized that the traditional software sales model was becoming unsustainable and out of step with modern user expectations. They embarked on a radical shift, moving away from one-time purchases to a subscription-based Creative Cloud model. This meant customers no longer owned the software outright, but paid a monthly or annual fee for access to a suite of applications, along with cloud storage and ongoing updates. This was a massive undertaking, requiring a complete overhaul of their sales, distribution, and engineering processes, and it faced initial resistance from loyal customers accustomed to the old way. Despite the initial pushback, the Creative Cloud model proved to be a stroke of genius. It provided Adobe with a stable, recurring revenue stream, allowing them to invest more consistently in product development and deliver continuous updates and new features to subscribers. For users, it lowered the upfront cost, making professional tools more accessible, and ensured they always had the latest versions without additional purchases. This shift not only combated piracy effectively, but also fostered a stronger, more continuous relationship with their customer base, turning software users into loyal subscribers. Adobe's success story highlights the critical importance of reimagining your business model in response to evolving market dynamics and customer needs. They understood that sometimes the biggest innovation isn't in the product itself, but in how that product is delivered and monetized. This bold move demonstrated that even established industry leaders must be willing to dismantle and rebuild their core operations if they want to remain at the forefront. It's a testament to the fact that flexibility in your commercial approach can unlock immense new value. Then there's Lego, a company that nearly crumbled in the early 2000s, struggling to connect with a new generation of children increasingly drawn to video games and digital entertainment. The iconic plastic bricks, once a universal symbol of childhood creativity, seemed to be losing their magic. They had diversified into various ventures, many unsuccessful, and their core product felt stagnant, unable to compete with the fast-paced, interactive experiences demanded by modern kids. The company faced massive losses and was on the verge of bankruptcy, a stark reminder that even beloved brands aren't immune to irrelevance if they fail to adapt. Under new leadership, Lego embarked on a remarkable turnaround by embracing change on multiple fronts. They didn't abandon their core product, but instead revitalized it through strategic partnerships with popular franchises like Star Wars and Harry Potter, creating themed sets that resonated deeply with children and adults alike. They also ventured into digital, developing successful video games and animated movies that introduced the Lego brand to new audiences and reinforced its playful, imaginative spirit. This diversification wasn't haphazard. It was carefully aligned with their brand identity and customer interests. Crucially, Lego also leaned into its passionate fan community, recognizing that adults who grew up with the bricks were a valuable, often overlooked segment. They fostered platforms like Lego Ideas, allowing fans to submit their own designs and vote on future products, creating a powerful sense of co-creation and loyalty. This engagement transformed customers into collaborators, making them feel invested in the brand's future. By listening to their audience and innovating beyond the physical brick, Lego successfully reestablished itself as a global leader in play, demonstrating the power of deep customer understanding and strategic expansion. The lesson from Lego's resurgence is clear. Never underestimate the power of innovation, coupled with a deep understanding of your customer base. They proved that even a seemingly traditional product can thrive by embracing new technologies, forging smart partnerships, and actively involving its community. Their journey underscores that adapting doesn't always mean abandoning your roots. Often, it means finding new and exciting ways to express your core value proposition in a rapidly changing world. It's about evolving your offering while staying true to your brand's essence. It's easy to think these examples are only for giant corporations, but smaller, more agile businesses also demonstrate this adaptive spirit. Consider the Print Shop, a local family-owned printing business that had served its community for over 50 years, relying heavily on traditional offset printing for flyers, brochures, and business cards. As digital communication exploded and online printing services emerged, their traditional revenue streams began to shrink dramatically, threatening the very existence of their cherished local establishment. They faced a choice: slowly fade away or fundamentally rethink their operations. Instead of resisting the digital tide, the print shop's second-generation owner decided to invest in state-of-the-art digital printing technology, allowing for smaller print runs, faster turnaround times, and personalized products. More importantly, they didn't just buy new machines. they transformed their service offering. They began providing graphic design assistance, helping small businesses craft their visual identity, and introduced an easy-to-use online portal for custom orders, effectively becoming a one-stop shop for local entrepreneurs' branding needs. This meant embracing new skills and a different way of interacting with customers. This strategic pivot allowed the print shop to not only retain many of its long-standing clients, but also to attract a whole new generation of small business owners and freelancers who needed quick, customized, and digitally integrated printing solutions. They diversified their services, moving beyond just putting ink on paper to offering comprehensive visual communication support, including web design referrals and digital marketing advice. Their willingness to learn new technologies and expand their expertise saved their business and opened up entirely new, profitable avenues for growth, securing their place in the community for decades to come. The print shop story is a powerful reminder that embracing change isn't always about grand, sweeping gestures. Sometimes it's about smart, incremental investments and a willingness to adapt your core skills to meet new market demands. It illustrates how even a traditional business can thrive by identifying emerging needs, leveraging new tools, and expanding its definition of service. Their success proves that with vision and a bit of courage, any business, regardless of its size or legacy, can transform challenges into significant opportunities for expansion and sustained relevance. Looking at these diverse businesses, a few common threads emerge that are universally applicable to anyone seeking to leverage change for growth. First, a clear vision of the future, unclouded by attachment to past successes, is paramount. Second, courage is essential. Courage to make difficult decisions, to invest in the unknown, and to disrupt your own comfortable processes. Third, a relentless focus on the customer and their evolving needs drives every successful adaptation, ensuring that changes are always aligned with delivering greater value. Finally, these companies all demonstrated an unwavering commitment to continuous learning and iteration, understanding that change is not a one-time event, but an ongoing journey. These aren't just isolated incidents of luck or genius. They represent a repeatable pattern of success that you too can adopt within your own organization. Whether you're a small business owner feeling the pinch of new competition, a manager navigating a shifting team structure, or an entrepreneur building something from scratch, the principles remain the same. By studying those who have successfully embraced change, you gain not just inspiration, but a practical roadmap for transforming disruption into your most powerful tool for growth. It's time to move from simply observing these stories to actively writing your own chapter of adaptive triumph, cultivating a culture of continuous learning. In today's fast-paced business world, change isn't just a possibility. It's the only constant we can truly count on. Businesses that stand still, relying on yesterday's knowledge and methods, are essentially signing their own obsolescence papers. To not only survive but truly thrive, your organization must embrace a mindset where learning never stops. This isn't about sending everyone to a yearly seminar. It's about embedding curiosity and growth into the very fabric of your daily operations. Cultivating a culture of continuous learning transforms change from a daunting threat into an exciting opportunity for innovation and expansion. It empowers your team to adapt quickly, anticipate shifts, and always stay one step ahead of the curve. Imagine your business as a living, breathing entity that constantly evolves and improves. This dynamic approach ensures your strategies remain relevant and effective, no matter what new challenges emerge. So what exactly does a culture of continuous learning look like in practice? It's far more than just formal training programs or certifications, though those certainly play a part. Instead, it's an environment where every individual, from the newest hire to the seasoned CEO, feels encouraged and equipped to seek out new information, develop new skills, and challenge existing assumptions. This means fostering an open dialogue where questions are welcomed and diverse perspectives are valued. It's about understanding that every project, every customer interaction, and even every mistake holds valuable lessons waiting to be uncovered. When learning becomes an ongoing journey rather than a destination, your team naturally becomes more resilient and resourceful. They stop waiting to be told what to do and start proactively seeking solutions and better ways of working. For small business owners, mid level managers, and aspiring entrepreneurs, this cultural shift isn't a luxury, it's a strategic imperative. Think about it. Market trends can pivot in an instant, new technologies emerge almost daily, and customer expectations are constantly evolving. If your team isn't regularly updating their knowledge and skill sets, how can you expect your business to keep pace? A learning centric culture ensures your employees remain agile and capable of navigating these shifts with confidence. They become problem solvers who can quickly identify emerging challenges and opportunities rather than waiting for instructions. This proactive stance not only keeps your business competitive, but also fosters a deeper sense of ownership and engagement among your team members. Ultimately, it builds a foundation for sustained growth and innovation, making your business future-proof. The journey to building such a culture must begin at the top. Leaders are the primary architects of any organizational culture, and their actions speak far louder than any mission statement. If you, as a leader, don't demonstrate a genuine commitment to learning, why would your team? Start by modeling the behavior you wish to see. This means openly admitting when you don't know something, actively seeking out new information, and being transparent about your own learning journey. Show your team that continuous improvement isn't just for them, it's for everyone, including yourself. Your willingness to learn and adapt will send a powerful message, signaling that growth and development are core values within your organization. This leadership example creates a safe space for others to follow suit, transforming the perceived risk of learning into an embraced opportunity. Modeling continuous learning can take many forms beyond simply saying you believe in it. Perhaps you regularly share articles or podcasts relevant to your industry, sparking discussions within your team. Maybe you enroll in an online course yourself, demonstrating that even leaders need to expand their horizons. Actively solicit feedback, not just on projects, but on your own leadership style and decisions, showing a willingness to grow personally. When you engage in these activities, you're not just learning, you're visibly demonstrating that learning is a priority and an ongoing process for everyone. This authentic commitment inspires others to take similar steps, fostering an environment where self-improvement is celebrated. It makes learning a natural, integrated part of daily work, rather than an extra task. Once leadership sets the tone, the next step is to empower the entire team to embrace curiosity and questioning. Create an environment where employees feel safe to ask why and how, even if it challenges existing processes or ideas. Encourage them to explore new tools, research different approaches, and share their findings without fear of judgment. This means moving away from a "don't rock the boat" mentality and towards one that actively seeks out fresh perspectives. Provide dedicated forums, like regular brainstorming sessions or lunch and learn events, where team members can present new concepts or discuss challenges. When everyone feels their input is valued, they become more invested in the collective learning process. This collective intelligence becomes a powerful engine for adaptation and creative problem solving. Beyond fostering an open mindset, actively implementing a mix of formal and informal learning opportunities is crucial. Formal options might include access to online courses, industry workshops, or professional certifications that align with business goals. However, don't overlook the immense power of informal learning. This could involve setting up a mentorship program where experienced employees guide newer ones, or creating peer-to-peer learning groups where colleagues share specialized knowledge. Encourage cross-functional collaboration, allowing employees to gain insights into different departments and roles. Sometimes, the most impactful learning happens organically through shared experiences and conversations. By offering diverse avenues for growth, you cater to different learning styles and preferences, making continuous learning accessible and appealing to everyone on your team. A truly adaptive culture understands that mistakes are not failures, but invaluable learning opportunities. Encourage experimentation and create a safe space for calculated risks, knowing that not every new idea will be a resounding success. When something doesn't go as planned, resist the urge to assign blame. Instead, focus on a thorough post-mortem analysis. What happened? Why did it happen? What can we learn from it? How can we prevent similar issues in the future? This approach transforms setbacks into stepping stones for future improvements. By reframing errors as essential parts of the learning process, you remove the fear that often stifles creativity and innovation. Your team will feel more confident in trying new things, knowing that growth, not perfection, is the ultimate goal. Integrating learning into the daily workflow ensures it doesn't feel like an additional burden, but a natural component of productive work. Make "What did we learn?" a standard question at the end of every project, meeting, or significant task. Encourage team members to document new insights, best practices, and challenges in a shared knowledge base that everyone can access. This could be a simple internal wiki, a shared document, or a dedicated communication channel. Regular debriefs should focus not just on outcomes, but on the processes used and the lessons gained along the way. When learning becomes an intrinsic part of how work gets done, it organically fuels improvement and efficiency. This systematic approach ensures valuable knowledge isn't lost but captured and disseminated throughout the organization. Consider how continuous learning can manifest in different areas of your business. A sales team might regularly explore new CRM software features or refine their pitch techniques based on customer feedback. Your marketing department could be constantly experimenting with new social media platforms or analyzing competitor strategies to uncover fresh angles. A production team might hold weekly sessions to discuss process improvements, sharing insights on how to reduce waste or increase efficiency. Even administrative staff can benefit by learning new productivity tools or better organizational methods. Each department, and indeed each individual, has unique opportunities to learn and grow, contributing to the overall adaptability and strength of the organization. These small, consistent efforts compound over time, leading to significant advancements. A common concern for busy business owners and managers is the perceived lack of time for continuous learning. It's easy to think, we're too swamped, there's no room for extra training. However, continuous learning doesn't always require hours of dedicated study. It can be integrated through micro-learning, small, digestible chunks of information consumed regularly. Think 15 minutes a day, reading an industry blog, watching a short tutorial, or discussing a new concept with a colleague. These brief, consistent efforts accumulate quickly, yielding substantial knowledge gains over time. The key is to make learning a habit, not a sporadic event. By dedicating even small segments of time, you demonstrate that learning is a valuable investment, not a time-consuming distraction, ultimately enhancing efficiency. The long-term benefits of cultivating this learning culture are profound and far-reaching. You'll see increased employee engagement and satisfaction as individuals feel valued and invested in their own growth. Problem-solving skills will sharpen across your team, leading to more innovative solutions and fewer recurring issues. Your business will become more agile, capable of quickly pivoting strategies in response to market changes. Ultimately, a culture of continuous learning fuels sustainable business growth, ensuring you don't just react to change, but proactively leverage it. This isn't just about surviving. It's about building a resilient, innovative, and thriving enterprise that stands the test of time and market fluctuations. In a world where disruption is the norm, the ability to learn faster than your competitors is your ultimate competitive advantage. This isn't just a catchy phrase, it's a fundamental truth for modern business success. When your team is constantly learning, adapting, and innovating, you create a dynamic organization that can outmaneuver rivals and capitalize on new opportunities before others even see them. This continuous cycle of learning and application becomes a powerful engine for growth, allowing you to expand your market share and enhance your influence. Your business transforms into a nimble, intelligent entity, always evolving to meet the demands of an ever-changing landscape. It's how you move from merely participating to truly leading in your industry. To begin this transformation, start small and be consistent. You don't need to overhaul your entire company overnight. Choose one area to focus on, perhaps by implementing a weekly knowledge share session or encouraging a specific team to explore a new tool. Lead by example, showing your own commitment to growth and development. Provide resources, but more importantly, provide encouragement, and a safe space for experimentation. Remember, the goal is not perfection, but continuous improvement. Each small step forward builds momentum, gradually embedding learning into the very DNA of your organization. This deliberate, consistent effort will yield significant returns, strengthening your business from the inside out and positioning it for enduring success. Ultimately, cultivating a culture of continuous learning isn't just about professional development. It's about future-proofing your business. It's the strategic choice to move beyond simpa, lie reacting to change, and instead, to actively harness its power for growth. By fostering an environment where curiosity is celebrated, mistakes are lessons, and knowledge is constantly expanding, you empower your entire team to become agents of innovation. This holistic approach ensures your business remains vibrant, relevant, and resilient in the face of any challenge. Embrace this journey, and you'll discover that the easy way to win isn't about avoiding change, but about mastering the art of learning through it, securing your place as a leader in your industry. Empowering your team for agility. After laying the groundwork for continuous learning within your organization, the next vital step is to truly empower your team to act on that newfound knowledge with speed and flexibility. Agility isn't just a buzzword, it's the heartbeat of a thriving business in today's unpredictable landscape. It means your team can quickly sense shifts, adapt their approach, and execute solutions without getting bogged down by rigid structures or endless approval chains. Think of it like a nimble sailboat, expertly adjusting its sails to catch every favorable gust, rather than a heavy freighter stubbornly plowing a predetermined course. This isn't about chaos, it's about intelligent, responsive action that keeps your business moving forward, even when the market throws unexpected waves your way. To achieve this, we must move beyond simply training our people, and instead grant them the authority and confidence to apply what they've learned in real time. This shift in mindset from top-down directives to collaborative, empowered action is where true business magic happens. It's about building a collective intelligence that can pivot and innovate on the fly, transforming challenges into opportunities for growth. Empowerment is the fuel for agility because without it, even the most talented teams become bottlenecks. Imagine a crisis hitting your business, but every single decision, no matter how small, has to climb the corporate ladder for approval. By the time permission comes through, the opportunity might be gone, or the problem might have spiraled out of control. True agility demands that people closest to the action, those interacting with customers, developing products, or managing daily operations, have the ability to make informed choices on the spot. This isn't just about speed. It's about effective problem-solving at the point of impact, ensuring your business can respond to market demands or unexpected issues with immediate, meaningful action. Giving your team the reins fosters a sense of ownership and urgency, making them active participants in your success rather than passive executors of orders. This trust translates directly into faster, more effective responses to change. Shifting away from a traditional command and control structure is fundamental to cultivating an agile team. The old way, where every instruction flows from the top, stifles creativity and slows down progress. Instead, embrace a culture built on trust, where your team members feel valued and capable of making significant contributions. This doesn't mean abandoning leadership. It means redefining it from a director to a facilitator, someone who clears obstacles and provides support. When you trust your team, you're essentially telling them, I believe in your judgment and your ability to figure things out. This trust is a powerful motivator, encouraging individuals to step up, take initiative, and invest themselves fully in finding the best solutions. It's a foundational element that allows true empowerment to take root and flourish within your organization. Empowerment doesn't equate to anarchy. It means defining clear boundaries and objectives, then letting your team navigate within those parameters. Your role as a leader is to articulate the what and the why with absolute clarity, ensuring everyone understands the overall vision and the desired outcomes. Once T's guardrails are established, step back and allow your team the freedom to determine the how. This approach eliminates the need for constant micromanagement, freeing up your time for strategic thinking and giving your team the autonomy they crave. When individuals know their limits but are trusted to operate within them, they become more innovative and accountable. They learn to make decisions, solve problems independently, and take ownership of their results, all while staying aligned with the company's broader goals. A shared vision and purpose are incredibly powerful in unifying and directing an agile team. When every team member deeply understands the company's mission and how their work contributes to it, decision-making becomes significantly more streamlined. They won't need to constantly check in for guidance because their actions will naturally align with the overarching objectives. This clarity creates a sense of collective ownership, where everyone feels invested in the journey and understands the impact of their efforts. It transforms individual tasks into meaningful contributions towards a common goal, fostering a cohesive and highly motivated group. This shared understanding empowers them to make quick, informed choices that move the business forward, even when facing unexpected challenges or opportunities. To truly empower your team for agility, you must equip them with the right tools and continuous training. Agility isn't just a mindset. It requires specific skills and resources that allow people to adapt effectively. This means investing in professional development, workshops, and access to new technologies that can enhance their capabilities. Perhaps it's training in new software, project management methodologies, or even soft skills like effective communication and conflict resolution. When your team has the necessary expertise and infrastructure, they feel more confident in tackling new challenges and pivoting when necessary. Providing these resources demonstrates your commitment to their growth and ensures they have everything they need to perform at their best, making them more adaptable and resilient in the face of change. An empowered team is inherently proactive, constantly looking for ways to improve and solve problems before they escalate. Instead of waiting for directives from above, they actively seek out inefficiencies or emerging issues and take the initiative to address them. This proactive stance saves valuable time and resources, preventing small hiccups from turning into major roadblocks. When team members feel trusted to identify and resolve problems, they become more engaged and creative in their approach. They understand that their input is valued and that they have the agency to make a real difference. This shift from reactive problem fixing to proactive problem solving is a hallmark of truly agile and empowered teams, driving continuous improvement throughout the organization. Fostering a culture of psychological safety is non-negotiable for building an agile team. People need to feel completely safe to experiment, voice their ideas, ask questions, and even make mistakes without fear of blame or punishment. When team members are afraid of failure, they become hesitant, risk-averse, and less likely to innovate. A psychologically safe environment encourages open communication, honest feedback, and a willingness to try new approaches, even if they don't always work out perfectly. This safety net allows for genuine learning and creativity to flourish as individuals feel comfortable pushing boundaries and challenging the status quo. It's the essential ingredient that turns potential into tangible progress, allowing your team to truly innovate and adapt. Learning from mistakes rather than punishing them is a cornerstone of an agile culture. In an environment that embraces change, not every new strategy or experiment will succeed, and that's perfectly acceptable. What truly matters is how your team responds to these setbacks. An agile team views failures not as dead ends, but as invaluable learning opportunities. They conduct honest postmortems, analyze what went wrong, extract key insights, and then adjust their approach for future endeavors. This process of continuous iteration and improvement, driven by a non-judgmental attitude towards missteps, strengthens the team's resilience and problem-solving abilities. It transforms moments of failure into stepping stones towards greater success, ensuring your business consistently evolves and refines its strategies. Promoting cross-functional collaboration is vital for breaking down silos and accelerating problem-solving within an agile framework. When individuals from different departments or with varied skill sets come together, they bring diverse perspectives to the table, leading to more comprehensive and innovative solutions. Instead of operating in isolated units, teams learn to communicate and cooperate seamlessly, sharing knowledge and resources to achieve common goals. This collaborative approach fosters a holistic understanding of business challenges and opportunities, allowing for faster decision-making and more integrated strategies. It ensures that your business can leverage the full breadth of its internal talent, responding to complex changes with a unified and adaptable front. Decentralizing decision-making empowers your team by pushing authority closer to the action itself. The individuals on the front lines, those directly engaging with customers or managing specific projects, often possess the most current and relevant information. Trusting them to make timely decisions rather than requiring approval from higher levels dramatically speeds up response times and enhances operational efficiency. This doesn't mean completely removing oversight, but rather empowering teams within defined parameters. When decision-making power is distributed, it reduces bottlenecks, fosters greater accountability, and allows your business to react with far greater agility to market shifts or unexpected challenges. It's about empowering those who truly understand the immediate context to make impactful choices. Establishing robust feedback loops is crucial for continuous improvement and maintaining team agility. Regular, constructive feedback, both upward and downward, helps teams refine their processes, adjust their strategies, and learn from their experiences in real time. This isn't about annual performance reviews. It's about ongoing conversations, quick check-ins, and a culture where honest insights are shared openly. When feedback is a constant, integrated part of daily operations, teams can quickly identify areas for growth, celebrate successes, and pivot their approach as needed. It ensures that everyone is aligned, aware of their impact, and continuously working towards optimizing their performance and adaptability in a fast-changing environment. Recognizing and celebrating agile behaviors is essential for reinforcing the culture you want to build. When team members demonstrate adaptability, quick thinking, proactive problem-solving, or successful pivots, make sure to acknowledge their efforts. This positive reinforcement validates their actions and encourages others to adopt similar mindsets and practices. It doesn't always have to be a grand gesture. A simple shout-out in a team meeting, a personalized thank you, or sharing a success story can go a long way. By highlighting these examples, you create role models within your organization and clearly communicate what winning looks like in an agile context. This recognition fuels motivation and helps embed agile practices deeply into your company's DNA. The ripple effect of empowered agile teams can transform your entire organization. When one team successfully adopts these principles and demonstrates tangible results, it inspires others. Success stories spread, best practices are shared, and a sense of possibility permeates the workplace. This organic spread of agility creates a more resilient and responsive company culture as a whole. It shows other departments what's achievable when trust and autonomy are prioritized, encouraging a broader embrace of adaptive strategies. This isn't just about isolated wins. It's about building a collective capacity for change that strengthens every corner of your business and prepares it for future challenges. One of the most tangible benefits of empowering your team for agility is a significant boost in innovation and customer satisfaction. When teams are free to experiment and respond quickly to feedback, they are far more likely to develop novel solutions and products that truly meet market demands. This direct connection to problem-solving and ideation means your business stays ahead of trends, rather than simply reacting to them. Furthermore, agile teams can swiftly address customer concerns, adapt offerings based on real-time input, and deliver exceptional experiences. This responsiveness translates into happier customers, stronger brand loyalty, and a competitive edge in a crowded marketplace, proving that empowerment directly impacts your bottom line. Beyond innovation, empowered and agile teams experience significantly higher levels of employee engagement and retention. When individuals feel trusted, valued, and have a sense of ownership over their work, their morale naturally improves. They are more invested in their roles, more motivated to contribute, and more likely to feel a sense of purpose within the organization. This positive work environment reduces turnover, as talented individuals are less likely to seek opportunities elsewhere when they feel respected and challenged. High engagement leads to better performance, greater creativity, and a more positive company culture overall. It's a win-win scenario, benefiting both your employees and your business's long-term stability and growth. Ultimately, agility driven by an empowered team becomes your most potent competitive advantage in today's dynamic business world. While competitors might be stuck in slow, bureaucratic processes, your nimble team will be able to pivot, innovate, and capture new opportunities with remarkable speed. This ability to adapt quickly to market shifts, technological advancements, and evolving customer needs is no longer a luxury. It's a necessity for survival and growth. Your empowered team won't just survive disruption, they'll thrive within it, turning every challenge into a chance to pull ahead. This strategic advantage ensures your business is not merely keeping pace, but actively setting the pace for others to follow. The journey to empowering your team for agility begins with a single step: a conscious decision to trust your people. Start small, perhaps by delegating a specific project or allowing a team to experiment with a new approach. Provide the necessary support, clearly define the objectives, and then give them the space to succeed, and even to learn from their mistakes. Observe the positive changes in morale, efficiency, and innovation that naturally emerge. As you witness your team transform into a powerful, adaptive force, you'll realize that the easy way to win in a changing world isn't about rigid control, but about unleashing the full potential of those who work with you. Embrace this shift and watch your business not just grow, but truly flourish. Developing flexible business processes. You've empowered your team for agility, fostering a culture where quick thinking and adaptive responses are celebrated. But what about the actual gears and levers of your business? An agile team is like a high-performance engine, yet it can only go as fast as the road allows. And in business, that road is paved by your processes. Without flexible business processes, even the most dynamic team will find itself hitting roadblocks, constrained by outdated workflows and rigid systems that were never designed for today's rapid pace of change. It's a common pitfall: investing in people without simultaneously investing in the operational frameworks that enable their newfound flexibility. True agility demands that both your people and your processes are in sync, moving with the same fluid, adaptable rhythm. This alignment ensures that your efforts to foster a responsive team aren't undermined by the very systems meant to support them, allowing innovation to flow freely rather than getting bogged down. We must understand that processes aren't static blueprints, but living, breathing guides that need constant attention and willingness to evolve alongside your market and customer needs. Therefore, developing flexible business processes isn't just an option. It's a fundamental necessity for sustainable growth and competitive advantage in a constantly shifting landscape. So, what exactly do flexible business processes look like in practice? And how do they differ from the traditional, often bureaucratic models many businesses still cling to? At their core, flexible processes are designed with adaptability in mind, built to be easily modified, scaled, or even completely reconfigured without causing a cascade of disruption across your entire operation. Think of them less as a fixed railway track and more like a modular system of interconnected pathways that can be rerouted or expanded as needed, always aiming for the most efficient destination. They prioritize outcomes over strict adherence to predefined steps, empowering individuals to make judgment calls within clear boundaries rather than blindly following a rigid script. This approach allows your team to react swiftly to unexpected challenges or capitalize on sudden opportunities, transforming potential obstacles into stepping stones for growth. Embracing this mindset means moving away from the one-size-fits-all approach and instead cultivating a system where diverse situations are met with appropriate, adaptable responses. Ultimately, flexible processes serve as the operational backbone that supports and amplifies your team's agility, ensuring every effort contributes directly to your overarching business objectives. One of the foundational steps in building this kind of flexibility involves breaking down complex, monolithic processes into smaller, more manageable modules. Imagine trying to update an entire building with a single massive renovation plan. It's slow, costly, and prone to endless delays. Instead, consider renovating room by room, making each section functional and adaptable on its own, yet seamlessly connected to the whole structure. Similarly, by dissecting large workflows into smaller, independent components, you create points of flexibility that can be adjusted or replaced without overhauling the entire system. This modular approach significantly reduces the risk associated with changes, as a tweak in one module won't necessarily destabilize the entire operation. It also makes it easier to test new ideas, implement improvements, and isolate issues when they arise, streamlining problem-solving efforts. Moreover, smaller components are inherently easier for teams to understand, manage, and take ownership of, fostering a greater sense of accountability and efficiency. This strategic decomposition empowers your business to remain nimble, allowing for targeted enhancements that keep your processes aligned with market demands without incurring prohibitive costs or downtime. Crucially, these modular processes thrive on rapid feedback loops, transforming what might traditionally be a linear, one-way street into a dynamic, two-way conversation. Instead of waiting until a project is fully complete to gather feedback, integrate continuous check-ins and review points throughout each modular step. This iterative approach allows you to identify what's working and what isn't almost immediately, enabling course corrections when they are still minor adjustments rather than major overhauls. Think of it like a GPS system constantly recalculating your route based on real-time traffic. You wouldn't wait until you're completely lost to realize you missed a turn. Implementing regular opportunities for input from both internal teams and external stakeholders, like customers, provides invaluable insights that can refine and improve your processes on the fly. This constant flow of information ensures that your processes are not just flexible, but also continuously optimized to deliver maximum value and efficiency. By embedding feedback directly into the workflow, you create a self-correcting mechanism that propels your business forward with greater precision and responsiveness. Technology plays an indispensable role in enabling truly flexible business processes, acting as the grease that keeps the adaptable gears turning smoothly. Modern tools, from project management software to automation platforms, can streamline repetitive tasks, reduce human error, and free up your team to focus on more strategic, value-added activities. For instance, automating data entry or report generation not only saves countless hours, but also ensures consistency and accuracy across your operations, providing a reliable foundation for decision-making. Cloud-based solutions, in particular, offer unparalleled flexibility, allowing teams to access critical information and collaborate seamlessly from anywhere at any time, breaking down geographical barriers. Furthermore, data analytics tools can provide deep insights into process performance, highlighting bottlenecks or inefficiencies that might otherwise go unnoticed, empowering you to make data-driven adjustments. Embracing the right technological solutions isn't about replacing human ingenuity, but rather augmenting it, providing the infrastructure necessary for your flexible processes to operate at their highest potential and scale with your business demands. Therefore, thoughtfully integrating technology becomes a strategic imperative for any business aiming to master change and achieve sustained growth. However, technology alone isn't a silver bullet. The human element remains paramount, especially when it comes to empowering decision-making at appropriate levels within your flexible processes. While clear guidelines and standardized procedures are important for consistency, overly rigid rules can stifle initiative and delay critical responses. Instead, cultivate an environment where team members closest to the action are trusted and equipped to make informed decisions within their scope, without needing to escalate every minor issue up the chain of command. This decentralization of decision-making accelerates problem-solving and allows for faster adaptation to unforeseen circumstances, turning potential delays into quick resolutions. Providing your team with the necessary training, resources, and a clear understanding of their boundaries ensures they feel confident and capable in exercising this autonomy. Empowering individuals to take ownership of their process modules fosters a greater sense of responsibility and engagement, leading to more innovative solutions and a more resilient operational framework. This balance between structure and autonomy is what truly unlocks the power of flexible processes, allowing your business to react with both speed and intelligence. When it comes to documenting these flexible processes, the goal is clarity and guidance, not rigid control, which often becomes a point of contention for businesses seeking agility. Traditional process documentation can feel like an ironclad contract, leaving no room for deviation or judgment, which is precisely what flexible processes aim to avoid. Instead, think of your documentation as a living playbook, offering clear objectives, key steps, and best practices, but always emphasizing the why behind each action, rather than just the how. This approach allows team members to understand the underlying principles, empowering them to adapt the steps when a unique situation calls for it, without compromising the desired outcome. It's about providing a robust framework that supports intelligent improvisation, rather than a restrictive script that demands blind adherence. Regular reviews and updates to this documentation are essential to reflect continuous improvements and evolving market conditions, ensuring it remains a helpful guide, not an outdated relic. By focusing on practical, adaptable documentation, you equip your team with the knowledge they need to navigate complexity while maintaining the agility crucial for success. Achieving true process flexibility also necessitates a commitment to continuous review and adaptation, understanding that no process, however well designed, is ever truly finished. The business landscape is a moving target, and what works brilliantly today might be obsolete tomorrow, making ongoing evaluation indispensable. Schedule regular check-ins, perhaps quarterly or biannually, to assess the effectiveness of your processes against current business goals and market realities. Encourage open dialogue within your team about what's flowing smoothly and what's causing friction, inviting constructive criticism and innovative suggestions for improvement. This isn't about finding fault. It's about fostering a culture of perpetual refinement where every team member feels empowered to contribute to operational excellence. Utilize key performance indicators, KPIs, to objectively measure process efficiency and identify areas that require attention, transforming subjective observations into actionable data. By embedding this iterative review cycle into your organizational DNA, you ensure that your processes remain responsive, relevant, and consistently optimized to support your business's evolving needs and strategic objectives. Implementing new flexible processes, especially significant overhauls, doesn't have to be a daunting, all-or-nothing proposition that risks paralyzing your entire operation. Instead, consider adopting a pilot program approach, where new processes are tested on a smaller scale with a specific team or department before being rolled out more broadly. This controlled environment allows you to gather valuable real-world feedback, identify unforeseen challenges, and fine-tune the process without exposing your entire organization to potential disruptions. Think of it as a low-stakes experiment where learning and iteration are prioritized, allowing you to perfect the new workflow before scaling it. Embrace the possibility of failure in these pilot stages, not as a setback, but as an invaluable learning opportunity that provides critical insights for improvement. Document the lessons learned meticulously, both successes and struggles, using this data to refine the process and develop comprehensive training materials for a smoother, company-wide implementation. This strategic and measured approach minimizes risk, builds internal confidence, and paves the way for a more successful and sustainable adoption of flexible business processes across your organization. The benefits of successfully developing and implementing flexible business processes extend far beyond mere operational efficiency. They fundamentally enhance your business's resilience and capacity for innovation. With processes that can adapt quickly, your business gains the ability to pivot rapidly in response to new market trends, unexpected disruptions, or competitive pressures, transforming potential threats into strategic advantages. This agility translates into faster time to market for new products or services, allowing you to capture opportunities before your competitors can even react. Moreover, streamlined and adaptable workflows often lead to reduced waste, lower operational costs, and improved resource utilization, directly impacting your bottom line. Perhaps most importantly, empowering your team with flexible processes stirs a culture of continuous improvement and problem solving, where innovation is not just tolerated but actively encouraged. This creates a virtuous cycle where adaptable processes drive innovation, which in turn reinforces the need for ongoing process flexibility, positioning your business not just to survive change, but to truly thrive and expand its influence in any economic climate. Your investment in these adaptable frameworks is an investment in the future viability and sustained success of your entire enterprise. Ultimately, the journey toward truly flexible business processes is an ongoing evolution, not a one-time project you check off a list and forget. It requires a sustained commitment from everyone, from the frontline employees executing the tasks to the leadership setting the strategic direction. Your processes must be seen as living entities, continually shaped by feedback, data, and the ever-changing demands of your market. This dynamic perspective is what separates businesses that merely endure change from those that master it, transforming disruption into a powerful engine for growth. By fostering a culture that values adaptability in its operations, you equip your organization with the inherent strength to navigate any challenge, seize every opportunity, and consistently outperform. The next crucial step in this journey involves understanding how leadership can effectively champion and sustain this culture of agility and flexibility throughout the entire organization. We will explore how strong adaptive leadership becomes the guiding force that ensures these flexible processes are not just implemented, but deeply embedded and continuously optimized, paving the way for lasting success. To truly embed flexibility, businesses must also cultivate an environment where experimentation is not just tolerated, but actively encouraged, treating every new initiative as a chance to learn and refine. This means letting go of the fear of imperfect outcomes and instead embracing a mindset where small-scale tests and pilot programs become standard practice. When a new idea for improving a process emerges, don't wait for a flawless, comprehensive plan. Instead, design a minimal viable process, MVP, that can be tested quickly and affordably. This iterative approach allows for rapid validation of concepts, providing tangible data and feedback that can inform subsequent improvements, rather than relying solely on theoretical assumptions. By making experimentation a core part of your process development, you foster a culture of innovation that constantly seeks better ways to operate, turning every challenge into an opportunity for growth. This continuous cycle of hypothesis, experiment, and adaptation is the bedrock of truly agile and resilient business operations, ensuring your company remains at the forefront of its industry. Furthermore, clear communication about the why behind process changes is absolutely vital to secure buy-in and enthusiastic participation from your entire team. When employees understand the strategic reasons for shifting from old, familiar ways to new, more flexible ones, they are far more likely to embrace the changes and contribute positively to their implementation. Simply dictating new procedures without context can lead to resistance, confusion, and a feeling of being micromanaged, which undermines the very agility you are trying to build. Instead, articulate how these flexible processes directly benefit the team, the customers, and the overall business, connecting the operational shifts to the larger vision and goals. Transparency about the challenges and the expected benefits helps to build trust and fosters a shared sense of purpose, turning potential detractors into proactive advocates. By engaging your team in the why, you not only ease the transition, but also empower them to become active participants in the continuous improvement of your business processes, making the change feel like a collective journey rather than a top-down mandate. Finally, it's important to recognize that developing flexible business processes isn't a destination, but rather an ongoing journey of continuous improvement and adaptation. The market will never stop evolving, customer expectations will continue to shift, and new technologies will constantly emerge, meaning your processes must also remain in a perpetual state of readiness to change. This requires a proactive stance, where your business actively seeks out opportunities for refinement and innovation, rather than waiting for external pressures to force your hand. Regularly solicit feedback from employees at all levels, conduct periodic audits of your workflows, and stay abreast of industry best practices to identify areas for enhancement. By embedding a culture of relentless optimization, you ensure that your processes remain sharp, efficient, and perfectly aligned with your strategic objectives, allowing your business to not only respond to change, but to actively lead it. This unwavering commitment to flexible processes is the hallmark of a truly resilient and future-proof organization, ready to win in any environment. The role of leadership in navigating flux. In any business, especially when the waters get choppy, leadership isn't just about giving orders. It's about being the steady hand on the rudder, guiding everyone through the storm. When markets shift, technology leaps forward, or new competitors emerge, the entire team looks to their leaders for direction and reassurance. This isn't just about making big decisions. It's about setting the tone, inspiring confidence, and creating an environment where adaptation becomes second nature. A leader's actions during these times speak volumes, shaping how employees perceive change as either a terrifying threat or an exciting opportunity. It's a demanding role, requiring a unique blend of foresight, empathy, and unwavering resolve to keep the ship moving forward. Ultimately, the effectiveness of a business in navigating flux hinges significantly on the quality and adaptability of its leadership. First and foremost, leaders must provide a clear, compelling vision that cuts through the noise of uncertainty. When everything feels like it's in motion, people need a North Star, a definitive idea of where the company is headed and why. This vision isn't a static document. It's a living narrative that leaders continually articulate, reminding everyone of the larger purpose behind their efforts. It helps teams connect their daily tasks to the bigger picture, even when the path to get there seems unclear or shifts unexpectedly. Without this guiding light, individuals can easily lose their way, becoming disengaged or paralyzed by the sheer volume of changes around them. A well-communicated vision transforms potential confusion into focused energy, giving purpose to every pivot and every new initiative. Crucial to maintaining this focus is transparent and frequent communication. During periods of flux, the rumor mill can work overtime, filling information gaps with speculation and anxiety. Effective leaders combat this by being honest about challenges, sharing what they know and what they don't, and explaining the rationale behind decisions. This doesn't mean revealing every detail, but rather providing enough context to help employees understand the landscape and feel trusted. Regular updates, town halls, or even simple check-ins can significantly reduce fear and build confidence in the leadership's ability to steer the course. Open lines of communication foster a sense of psychological safety, allowing teams to ask questions and voice concerns without hesitation. Beyond just sharing information, true leadership in flux demands deep empathy and a willingness to listen. Change often brings discomfort, stress, and even fear for employees about their roles, job security, or the future of the company. Leaders need to actively tune into these sentiments, offering a sympathetic ear and validating their team's experiences. This isn't about having all the answers, but about showing that you understand and care about their well-being through this turbulent period. By creating spaces for open dialogue and genuinely listening to feedback, leaders can identify potential issues early and address them proactively. This human-centered approach builds loyalty and trust, making employees more likely to embrace the changes being asked of them. Empowerment, rather than micromanagement, becomes a hallmark of strong leadership during times of rapid change. Trying to control every detail when the landscape is constantly shifting is a recipe for exhaustion and stagnation. Instead, leaders must push decision-making authority down to the teams closest to the action, trusting their expertise and agility. This means clearly defining objectives and boundaries, then stepping back and allowing teams the autonomy to figure out the how. When employees feel empowered, they become more resourceful, innovative, and quicker to respond to new challenges. It transforms them from passive recipients of change into active participants, driving solutions from the ground up. To truly navigate flux, leaders must actively foster a culture of agility within their organizations. This isn't just about responding quickly, but about being nimble enough to pivot strategies and processes when new information comes to light. Leaders encourage this by championing experimentation, celebrating learning from failures, and avoiding rigid, long-term plans that can't adapt. They help teams break down large initiatives into smaller, manageable chunks, allowing for continuous feedback and adjustment. By demonstrating a flexible mindset themselves, leaders model the behavior they expect from their teams, making adaptability a core organizational value rather than a buzzword. This proactive approach ensures the business remains responsive and competitive. Cultivating a continuous learning mindset is another critical role for leaders in an ever-changing environment. The skills and knowledge that brought success yesterday might be obsolete tomorrow, so leaders must champion ongoing education and skill development. This involves investing in training programs, encouraging cross-functional learning, and promoting a curiosity-driven approach to work. Leaders themselves should embody this learning ethos, openly discussing new insights they've gained or skills they are developing. When learning is seen as a continuous journey, not just a one-time event, employees are better equipped to embrace new technologies and methodologies. It turns every challenge into an opportunity for growth, both for individuals and the organization. Decision-making under uncertainty is perhaps the most visible and challenging aspect of a leader's role in flux. With incomplete information and rapidly evolving scenarios, there's no perfect answer, only the best available choice at a given moment. Leaders must be decisive, willing to make tough calls, and comfortable with the possibility of adjusting their course later. They rely on their core values and strategic principles to guide these decisions, providing a consistent framework even when external factors are chaotic. This decisive yet flexible approach prevents analysis paralysis and ensures the organization keeps moving forward, even if the direction isn't absolutely perfect from the start. It's about making calculated bets and being ready to learn from the outcome. Leaders also serve as powerful role models for resilience and emotional fortitude. When things are uncertain and stressful, employees naturally look to their leaders for cues on how to react. A leader who remains calm, optimistic, and focused, even in the face of setbacks, instills confidence and steadiness in the team. This doesn't mean ignoring problems or faking positivity. It means acknowledging difficulties while demonstrating an astar belief in the team's ability to overcome them. By openly discussing how they manage stress and maintain perspective, leaders show their humanity and encourage similar coping mechanisms in others. Their steady presence becomes an anchor, helping the entire organization weather the emotional turbulence of change. Building a culture of psychological safety is indispensable for innovation and adaptation during flux. This means creating an environment where employees feel safe to voice ideas, ask questions, admit mistakes, and even challenge the status quo without fear of punishment or humiliation. Leaders facilitate this by actively soliciting diverse perspectives, listening without judgment, and responding constructively to feedback. They emphasize that mistakes are learning opportunities, not failures, and that taking calculated risks is encouraged. When people feel safe, they are more likely to experiment, share critical insights, and contribute their best thinking, all of which are vital for navigating unpredictable times successfully. Equally important is the leader's role in ensuring teams have the necessary resources and support to adapt effectively. Change often requires new tools, updated training, or additional manpower, and it's the leader's responsibility to advocate for and secure these provisions. This might mean reallocating budgets, investing in new technologies, or bringing in external expertise to fill skill gaps. Without adequate resources, even the most motivated teams will struggle to implement new strategies or processes. Leaders must proactively identify these needs and remove any roadblocks that prevent their teams from being well-equipped for the journey ahead. Providing tangible support demonstrates commitment and removes excuses for inaction. Strategic foresight is another critical leadership trait, moving beyond merely reacting to change to actively anticipating it. Leaders must dedicate time to scanning the horizon, looking for emerging trends, technological advancements, and shifts in customer behavior that could impact the business. This involves engaging in continuous market research, networking with industry peers, and encouraging internal teams to share their observations. By thinking several steps ahead, Leaders can prepare their organization, develop contingency plans, and even position themselves to capitalize on upcoming changes before competitors do. This proactive stance transforms the business from a follower into a trendsetter, creating opportunities out of future uncertainties. Ultimately, the role of leadership in navigating flux is about striking a delicate balance between stability and change. While pushing for adaptation and innovation, leaders must also provide anchors, elements of consistency that reassure employees amidst the turbulence. This could be maintaining core values, upholding a strong company culture, or ensuring certain foundational processes remain reliable. It's about evolving without losing identity, embracing the new while honoring what truly works. By demonstrating this thoughtful equilibrium, leaders help their teams feel grounded even as they are asked to stretch and grow. This balance provides a necessary sense of security that fuels sustained progress. Leaders are also responsible for fostering a culture of accountability, but with an adaptive twist. In times of flux, it's not just about holding people accountable for achieving specific outcomes, but also for their willingness to adapt their methods and learn from experience. This means setting clear expectations for performance while also allowing room for experimentation and course correction. Leaders should encourage teams to reflect on what worked and what didn't, using these insights to refine their approaches. This kind of adaptive accountability ensures that while goals remain clear, the journey to achieve them is flexible and continuously optimized. It transforms setbacks into valuable lessons, pushing the organization forward. Celebrating small wins becomes incredibly important when navigating sustained periods of change, and leaders play a key role in making this happen. Major transformations can feel overwhelming and endless, so recognizing progress, no matter how incremental, keeps morale high and reinforces positive behaviors. Leaders should actively seek out opportunities to acknowledge individual and team efforts, celebrating milestones and successful adaptations. These moments of recognition provide much-needed encouragement and demonstrate that the hard work is paying off. By highlighting these successes, leaders reinforce the idea that change is manageable and that collective efforts are making a real difference. Finally, leaders themselves must be committed to their own personal growth and continuous development to effectively navigate flux. The demands of leading through uncertainty are immense, requiring new skills, perspectives, and emotional resilience. Leaders should actively seek feedback, engage in self-reflection, and pursue learning opportunities that enhance their capabilities. This might involve mentorship, executive coaching, or dedicated study of leadership principles for turbulent times. By demonstrating a personal commitment to growth, leaders model the very adaptability they expect from their teams. Their ongoing evolution ensures they remain effective guides, capable of inspiring and directing their organization through any future challenge. The journey through flux is not a short sprint. It's a marathon that requires sustained effort and foresight. Leaders must continually reinforce the long-term vision, reminding everyone that current challenges are stepping stones to future opportunities. They connect daily efforts to the overarching goal of sustainable growth, ensuring that the immediate pressures don't overshadow the strategic direction. By focusing on building resilient systems and fostering an adaptive mindset, leaders prepare their organizations not just to survive the current wave of change, but to thrive in an ever-evolving future. This long-game perspective transforms mere reaction into strategic evolution. Ultimately, a leader's ability to navigate flux isn't just about managing change. It's about transforming it into a powerful engine for growth. By providing clear vision, fostering open communication, empowering teams, and demonstrating unwavering resilience, leaders unlock their organization's full potential. They turn uncertainty into innovation, challenges into opportunities, and resistance into agility. This isn't just about winning in the short term, but about building a business that is inherently adaptable, robust, and ready for whatever the future may bring. The right leadership can truly make the easy way to win a tangible reality, even when the path ahead is anything but clear. Assessing relevant technological trends. In today's fast-paced business world, change isn't just a possibility, it's a constant companion, especially when it comes to technology. Every day seems to bring a new app, a smarter gadget, or a different way of doing things. And it's easy for business owners to feel overwhelmed by the sheer volume of it all. You might wonder how on earth you're supposed to keep up, let alone figure out which of these shiny new tools actually matter for your business. The truth is, you don't need to become a tech wizard or adopt every single innovation that pops up. Your real power lies in knowing how to pick out the trends that truly count. This section will guide you through cutting through the noise and zeroing in on the technological shifts that can genuinely propel your business forward, turning potential confusion into clear opportunities for growth. Understanding this process is the first step toward making change work for you, not against you. Many entrepreneurs and managers confess to feeling a bit lost when faced with the endless stream of new technologies. It's like trying to drink from a fire hose with so much information coming at you that it's hard to catch your breath, let alone make sense of it all. You might hear buzzwords like AI, blockchain, or the metaverse, and feel a pang of anxiety, wondering if you're already behind the curve. This feeling is completely normal, and it's precisely why a structured approach to assessing these trends is so critical for business success. Our goal here isn't to turn you into a tech guru, but rather to equip you with a practical framework for identifying and evaluating the innovations that truly align with your specific business goals. We'll simplify the complex, making it easier to see how new tools can solve old problems. Before diving headfirst into the latest tech headlines, the most crucial step is to look inward and truly understand your own business's core needs and challenges. Think about what keeps you up at night, what tasks consume too much time, or where your customers consistently face friction. Are you struggling with slow customer service, inefficient inventory management, or a lack of visibility into your sales data? Perhaps you're looking to expand into new markets or create more personalized experiences for your clients. Identifying these specific pain points and growth objectives provides a vital filter, helping you instantly dismiss technologies that don't address your real-world problems. Without this clear internal compass, every new tech trend will appear equally appealing, leading to wasted time and resources on solutions you don't actually need. Once you have a clear picture of your business's needs, you can start to categorize the vast world of technological trends into more manageable buckets. Think about broad areas like automation, which handles repetitive tasks, data analytics, which helps you understand information better, cloud computing, which stores and accesses data over the internet, and enhanced communication tools, which improve how you connect with your team and customers. Artificial intelligence, for instance, can fall into several of these categories, from automating customer support to personalizing marketing messages. Breaking down technology into these general functions makes it much easier to see which types of solutions might actually apply to the challenges you've already identified. It helps you move past the intimidating buzzwords and focus on what each technology actually does for businesses like yours. To stay informed without drowning in information, cultivate a few reliable sources for tracking tech trends relevant to your industry. Subscribing to key industry newsletters, following respected business tech blogs, or even attending virtual trade shows can provide a steady stream of valuable insights. Pay attention to what your direct competitors are doing. Sometimes their adoption of a new tool all can signal its growing importance, though you'll want to carefully evaluate their results. Don't forget your customers either. Their feedback often highlights areas where technology could improve their experience or solve a problem they didn't even know they had. Listening to these different voices helps create a well-rounded view of the technological landscape, ensuring you're not missing crucial developments. When a particular technology trend catches your eye, the next critical step is to assess its potential impact across various facets of your business. Start by considering how it might affect your customer experience. Could it make their interactions with you smoother, faster, or more personalized? Then think about operational efficiency. Could this tech streamline internal processes, reduce manual errors, or free up your team for more strategic work? Also, weigh its potential for competitive advantage. Will it help you stand out from rivals, offer unique services, or simply keep pace with industry standards. Finally, explore whether it could unlock entirely new revenue streams or business models you hadn't considered before, transforming how you deliver value to your market. Beyond the potential benefits, it's equally important to conduct a thorough risk assessment for any technology you consider adopting. No new tool comes without its challenges, and understanding these up front can save you significant headaches and expenses down the line. Think about the financial investment required, not just for the software or hardware itself, but also for implementation, training, and ongoing maintenance. Consider the complexity of integrating it with your existing systems. Will it be a smooth transition, or will it create more problems than it solves? Data security and privacy are also paramount concerns, especially with the increasing threat of cyber attacks, so always evaluate the robustness of a new solution's safeguards. A clear-eyed view of potential downsides helps you make a more informed decision. One of the smartest ways to test the waters with a new technology is to start small with pilot programs or limited trials. Instead of committing significant resources to a full-scale rollout, identify a specific department, a small team, or even a particular project where you can implement the technology on a manageable scale. This approach allows you to gather real-world data on its effectiveness, identify unforeseen challenges, and collect feedback from actual users without disrupting your entire operation. A successful pilot program provides valuable insights and builds internal confidence, making it easier to secure broader buy-in for a wider implementation later on. Remember, even small tests can yield big lessons, guiding your decisions with practical experience rather than just theoretical assumptions. Distinguishing between short-term wins and long-term strategic investments is another crucial aspect of assessing technological trends. Some technologies offer immediate benefits, like a new communication tool that instantly boosts team collaboration, or a marketing automation platform that quickly improves lead generation. These quick wins can provide momentum and demonstrate tangible value early on. However, other technologies, such as adopting a new enterprise resource planning (ERP) system or investing in advanced data infrastructure, represent foundational changes that might take longer to show their full impact. While these require more patience and upfront commitment, they often lay the groundwork for sustained growth and future innovation. A balanced approach that includes both types of investments ensures you're addressing immediate needs while also building for the future. Remember that the process of assessing technological trends isn't a one-and-done task. It's an ongoing, continuous cycle. The tech landscape evolves at a breathtaking pace, meaning what's cutting edge today could be standard or even obsolete tomorrow. Regularly revisiting your business needs, scanning for new developments, and reevaluating the impact of adopted technologies will keep your business agile and responsive. Establish a routine, perhaps quarterly or biannually, to review emerging trends and discuss their potential relevance with your team. This proactive approach ensures your business remains adaptive, always looking for opportunities to leverage change rather than being caught off guard by it, securing your competitive edge in an ever-shifting market. Consider the potential for technological convergence, where different technologies combine to create something entirely new and powerful. For example, the integration of artificial intelligence with customer relationship management (CRM) systems can revolutionize how businesses understand and interact with their clients, offering predictive insights and hyper-personalized experiences. Similarly, combining Internet of Things (IoT) devices with data analytics can provide unprecedented real-time operational visibility, enabling proactive maintenance and improved resource allocation. Keeping an eye on these converging trends allows you to anticipate future capabilities and prepare your infrastructure to support the next wave of innovation, positioning your business at the forefront of what's possible. Engaging your team in the assessment process can also yield invaluable insights and foster a stronger culture of adaptability. Your employees are often on the front lines, dealing directly with customer issues or internal inefficiencies, making them excellent sources of feedback on where technology could make a real difference. Encourage them to share observations about new tools they encounter or even to research solutions for specific departmental challenges. When team members feel their input is valued, they become more invested in the successful adoption of new technologies, transforming potential resistance into enthusiastic collaboration. This collective intelligence approach not only broadens your perspective, but also ensures that any chosen technology is more likely to be embraced and effectively utilized across the organization. Finally, always keep an eye on the broader market and societal shifts that might accelerate or alter the relevance of certain technologies. For example, a global event might suddenly make remote work tools or e-commerce platforms far more critical than they were previously. Changing consumer preferences, such as a greater demand for sustainable products or personalized services, can also drive the need for specific technological innovations. Understanding these macro trends helps you differentiate between fleeting fads and truly transformative technologies that are poised for long-term impact. By aligning your technology choices with these larger currents, you ensure your business is not just keeping up, but actively shaping its future in a meaningful and impactful way. As we move from understanding how to identify and assess these crucial technological trends, the next logical step involves translating this knowledge into concrete action. Knowing what's out there is only half the battle. The real win comes from effectively integrating these tools into your daily operations. The insights gained from this assessment phase will directly inform your strategic choices, helping you prioritize where to invest your time, energy, and resources. This careful evaluation is the bedrock upon which successful implementation is built, ensuring that every technological step you take is purposeful and aligned with your broader business objectives. It's about making smart, informed decisions that drive measurable growth, moving you closer to your winning strategy with every deliberate choice you make. Practical implementation strategies for small businesses. Moving from simply understanding new trends to actually putting them into action can feel like a huge leap for any small business. You have likely spent time assessing the exciting possibilities that technology or market shifts offer, perhaps even feeling a surge of inspiration. But then the reality hits. How do you, with limited resources and often a small team, truly weave these big ideas into your daily operations? This isn't about wishing for change. It's about making it happen in a way that's manageable and genuinely moves your business forward. The good news is that practical implementation doesn't require a massive budget or an army of consultants. It just needs a smart, focused approach, broken down into achievable steps that build momentum. The first and perhaps most crucial strategy is to start small and iterate. Forget about trying to overhaul your entire business in one go. That's a recipe for overwhelm and potential failure. Instead, pick one specific area or process where a new strategy or technology could make a clear, measurable difference. Maybe it's improving customer communication, streamlining inventory, or automating a repetitive task that eats up valuable employee time. By focusing on a single contained problem, you reduce risk, gather early feedback, and build confidence within your team. This allows you to learn what works and what doesn't without disrupting everything else. Think of this initial step as a pilot project. Choose a specific department, a single product line, or even just a handful of employees to test out your new approach. For example, if you're considering a new CRM system, don't roll it out to everyone at once. Try it with your most tech-savvy sales rep or a small segment of your customer service team. This controlled environment allows you to work out the kinks, identify unforeseen challenges, and refine your processes before a broader launch. It's like testing a recipe in a small batch before cooking for a big dinner party, ensuring it's just right. Before you even begin, clearly define what success looks like for your pilot project. What specific outcomes are you hoping to achieve? Is it reducing response times by 20%, increasing lead conversions by 5%, or cutting data entry errors in half? Having these measurable goals provides a clear benchmark for evaluation and helps you understand if your implementation is truly effective. Without clear objectives, it's easy to get lost in the details and miss whether the change is actually delivering value. These early wins, even small ones, are incredibly motivating and help justify further investment. Effective communication is absolutely vital throughout this process. Your team members are your greatest asset, and they need to understand why these changes are happening and how they will benefit everyone. Don't spring new systems or processes on them without warning. Instead, involve them early in the discussion. Explain the problems you're trying to solve and how the new approach will make their jobs easier, more efficient, or more impactful. When people feel heard and understand the bigger picture, they are far more likely to embrace change rather than resist it. Providing adequate training and ongoing support is another non-negotiable step. Small businesses often don't have dedicated training departments, so this might mean creating simple, step-by-step guides or designating a super user who can answer questions. Make sure the training is practical and hands-on, focusing on how the new tool or process directly applies to their daily tasks. Remember, technology is only as good as the people using it, and a lack of proper training can quickly turn a promising solution into a source of frustration and inefficiency for your team. Embrace the idea that not everything will work perfectly on the first try, and that's perfectly fine. Small businesses have a unique advantage: their agility. If a particular strategy isn't delivering the expected results, you have the flexibility to pivot, adjust, or even scrap it without the bureaucratic hurdles of larger organizations. Any setbacks not as failures, but as valuable learning opportunities that refine your approach. This mindset encourages experimentation and prevents your team from becoming overly cautious, allowing you to adapt quickly in a constantly changing market. Look for ways to leverage your existing resources before investing in expensive new solutions. Sometimes the easy win isn't about buying the latest software, but about optimizing the tools you already have. Are you fully utilizing all the features of your current project management system? Could a simple integration between two existing platforms solve a communication gap? Often, a deeper dive into your current tech stack reveals untapped potential that can be unlocked with minimal additional cost or effort. This strategic approach maximizes your current investments and avoids unnecessary spending. Once your pilot project proves successful and you've ironed out the initial challenges, plan for a phased rollout. Instead of a sudden, company-wide implementation, gradually introduce the new strategy or technology to other departments or teams. This allows for continuous learning and adjustment, reducing the overall disruption to your business. A phased approach also gives your team members time to adjust and share their experiences, fostering a sense of collective ownership and expertise as the change spreads throughout your organization, building momentum naturally. Establish clear feedback loops to continuously monitor the impact of your implemented strategies. Regularly check in with your employees who are using the new systems and with your customers who are experiencing the results. Are they finding it easier? Are there new pain points emerging? This ongoing dialogue is crucial for making timely adjustments and ensuring the changes remain aligned with your business goals and user needs. Being responsive to feedback shows your team you value their input and helps prevent small issues from becoming major problems down the line. As a leader, your role in practical implementation is paramount. You need to model the behavior you want to see, demonstrating enthusiasm and a willingness to learn alongside your team. Your support and belief in the new strategies will inspire confidence and encourage adoption. Be visible, answer questions honestly, and celebrate successes, no matter how small. When your team sees you invested in the change, they are far more likely to embrace it themselves, transforming resistance into collective effort and positive energy for growth. Ultimately, practical implementation for small businesses isn't about chasing every shiny new trend or having the biggest budget. It's about making smart, strategic choices that align with your specific needs and resources. By starting small, communicating openly, supporting your team, and continuously learning, you can transform the daunting prospect of change into a powerful engine for sustainable growth. These strategies empower you to not just survive market shifts, but to actively shape your business's future, turning every adaptation into a tangible win that strengthens your position and expands your influence in the marketplace. Integrating technology without overwhelm. Many business owners feel a knot in their stomach when they hear about new technology. It often sounds like another complex task to master, another expensive investment, or another disruption to an already busy schedule. The sheer volume of new apps, software, and platforms can make your head spin, leaving you wondering where to even begin. You might worry about the learning curve for your team, the potential for errors, or simply the time it will take away from your core business activities. This feeling of overwhelm is completely normal. You're not alone in facing this digital deluge. But what if there was a way to embrace these powerful tools without feeling like you're drowning in a sea of complexity? This section is designed to clear the fog, offering a straightforward path to integrating technology that truly helps your business grow, rather than just adding to your stress. We're going to break down the process into manageable steps, showing you how to pick the right tools and implement them smoothly. Our goal is to make technology your ally, not your adversary. We believe that with the right approach, even the most daunting tech can become a simple win. The first step to overcoming overwhelm isn't about choosing software. It's about changing your perspective. Instead of seeing technology as a burden, start viewing it as a strategic partner, a silent assistant, ready to tackle repetitive tasks or unlock new opportunities. Imagine a piece of software that handles all your scheduling, freeing up hours each week for your team to focus on customer service or creative projects. Think of an online tool that automates your inventory, preventing stockouts and improving cash flow without you lifting a finger. When you frame technology as a problem solver and an efficiency booster, the daunting feeling begins to fade, replaced by a sense of excitement for what's possible. This mental shift is crucial because it transforms a perceived threat into a powerful ally, making the entire integration process feel more approachable and less intimidating. It's about seeing the potential for ease and growth. You don't need to overhaul your entire operation with cutting-edge tech overnight. The most effective approach begins with identifying your biggest pain points, those nagging inefficiencies that drain time, money, or morale. Is your customer service team bogged down by manual data entry? Are sales leads slipping through the cracks because your follow-up process is inconsistent? Perhaps invoicing takes too long, or your marketing efforts feel scattered and uncoordinated. Pinpointing these specific challenges helps you understand exactly where technology can offer the most immediate and tangible relief. By focusing on one or two clear problems first, you can select a targeted solution that delivers quick wins, building confidence and momentum for future tech adoptions. This focused strategy prevents you from getting lost in a maze of options and ensures your efforts yield real results. Start small, think big, but act strategically. It's easy to get caught up in the hype surrounding the latest tech trends, but what's popular isn't always what's right for your business. Resist the urge to adopt a new system just because your competitors are using it or because it sounds impressive. Instead, let your identified pain points be your guide. If your biggest issue is communication within your team, then a project management tool might be more beneficial than a fancy AI analytics platform, at least for now. Prioritize solutions that directly address your most pressing operational gaps and align with your immediate business goals. This strategic approach ensures every dollar and every hour invested in technology is working directly to improve your business, rather than being spent on something that looks good but doesn't solve a real problem. Remember, the goal is practical improvement, not technological showmanship. Focus on solving real problems effectively. Once you know what problem you're trying to solve, it's time to explore how technology can help. This doesn't mean diving into complex technical specifications right away. Start by looking at user reviews, comparing features that directly address your pain points, and checking pricing models. Many software providers offer free trials or demos, which are invaluable for getting a feel for a system before committing. Don't be afraid to ask for recommendations from other business owners in your industry or even within your network. Pay close attention to how user-friendly a system appears, as a complicated interface can quickly negate any efficiency gains. The goal here is to narrow down your options to a few strong contenders that seem like a good fit for your specific needs and your team's comfort level. This careful research prevents costly mistakes and ensures a smoother adoption. Before rolling out a new technology across your entire organization, consider running a small pilot program. Select a small team or a specific department to test the new tool in a real-world scenario. This allows you to identify any unexpected glitches, understand the true learning curve, and gather valuable feedback from the actual users. A pilot program acts as a safe sandbox, minimizing risks and preventing widespread disruption if the chosen solution isn't quite right. It also gives your team a chance to become advocates and internal experts, making the full rollout much smoother. Think of it as a dress rehearsal. You wouldn't open a play without one, and you shouldn't launch new tech without a thorough test run. This controlled environment fosters learning and adaptation, ensuring a more successful overall integration for everyone involved. Even the most intuitive technology can fall flat without proper training. Don't assume your team will just figure it out. Dedicate time and resources to teach them how to use the new tools effectively, explaining not just the how-to, but also the why. Show them how this new system will make their jobs easier, save them time, or improve their results. Provide clear, step-by-step guides, offer hands-on workshops, and designate internal champions who can answer questions and provide ongoing support. Remember, your team members are on the front lines, and their comfort and proficiency with new technology are crucial to its success. A well-trained team will embrace the change, leading to higher adoption rates and a quicker return on your investment. Empowering your team ensures they become partners in progress. Transparency is key when introducing new technology. Your team needs to understand why this change is happening and how it benefits them and the business as a whole. Don't just announce a new system. Explain the problems it solves, the efficiencies it creates, and the positive impact it will have on their daily tasks. Address their concerns proactively, acknowledging that change can be uncomfortable, but emphasizing the long-term gains. When employees feel informed and understand the rationale behind the shift, they are far more likely to embrace the new tools rather than resist them. This open communication builds trust and fosters a collaborative environment, turning potential skeptics into enthusiastic adopters. Make them feel like partners in this evolution, not just recipients of a new mandate. One of technology's greatest gifts to businesses is the power of automation. Look for opportunities to automate repetitive, manual tasks that currently consume valuable employee time. This could involve automating email marketing campaigns, scheduling social media posts, processing routine invoices, or managing customer inquiries. By letting software handle these predictable processes, your team can redirect their energy towards more complex, creative, and customer-facing activities that truly require human intelligence and empathy. Automation isn't about replacing people, it's about freeing them from drudgery so they can contribute more meaningfully to your business's growth. Embrace automation as a strategic tool to boost efficiency, reduce errors, and elevate your team's overall productivity. This smart delegation allows your human capital to shine. Implementing new technology isn't a one-and-done event. It's an ongoing process of learning and refinement. After a pilot or initial rollout, take the time to measure its impact. Are you seeing the improvements you expected? Is the new tool actually saving time, reducing costs, or increasing customer satisfaction? Collect data, solicit feedback from your team, and be prepared to make adjustments. Perhaps certain features aren't being used or a workflow needs tweaking. Technology should serve your business, not the other way around. By regularly evaluating its effectiveness and being willing to iterate, you ensure that your technological investments continue to deliver value and adapt as your business needs evolve. This flexible approach keeps your tech stack lean and effective, always optimizing for better results. As your business grows, your technology needs will likely change. When selecting new tools, consider their scalability and flexibility. Can the system handle an increased volume of users, data, or transactions without requiring a complete overhaul? Does it integrate well with other software you might already be using or plan to adopt in the future? Opting for solutions that can grow with you saves you the headache and expense of replacing systems every few years. Look for platforms with open APIs or strong integration capabilities, ensuring your various tools can talk to each other seamlessly. A well-chosen, flexible tech stack acts as a robust foundation, supporting your expansion rather than becoming a bottleneck as you achieve success. Think long-term and choose wisely. Cloud-based software, often called software as a service, SaaS, has revolutionized how businesses access and manage technology. Instead of installing software on individual computers, you access these tools over the internet, typically through a web browser. This approach offers incredible benefits, especially for small businesses looking to avoid overwhelm. You don't need to worry about server maintenance, complex installations, or constant updates. The provider handles all of that. Cloud solutions are also often more affordable, with subscription models that fit various budgets, and they provide the flexibility to work from anywhere. Embracing the cloud can significantly reduce the technical burden on your team, allowing you to focus on using the tools rather than managing them. It's a powerful way to simplify your tech infrastructure. While integrating new technology, it's absolutely crucial not to overlook cybersecurity. Every new tool or platform introduces potential vulnerabilities if not managed correctly. Before adopting any software, especially those handling sensitive customer or business data, thoroughly research the provider's security protocols. Ask about data encryption, access controls, and their disaster recovery plans. Educate your team on best practices, such as strong password hygiene and recognizing phishing attempts. A robust cybersecurity strategy isn't an optional add-on. It's a fundamental component of responsible technology integration. Protecting your data and your customers' information is paramount, ensuring that the benefits of new tech aren't undermined by a preventable breach. Security must always be a top priority. You don't have to be a tech wizard to successfully integrate new systems. Sometimes the most efficient way to avoid overwhelm is to bring in outside help. Consider consulting with IT professionals, business analysts, or specialized technology integrators who can guide you through the selection, implementation, and training phases. These experts can provide unbiased advice, troubleshoot complex issues, and ensure a smooth transition, saving you countless hours and potential headaches. While there's a cost involved, the long-term benefits of getting it right the first time often far outweigh the expense. Think of them as your Sherpas, guiding you safely through the mountainous terrain of technological change. Don't be afraid to ask for directions or assistance when you need it most. Integrating technology isn't a destination. It's an ongoing journey of continuous improvement. The digital landscape evolves rapidly, and what's cutting edge today might be standard practice tomorrow. Develop a mindset of curiosity and adaptability within your organization, encouraging your team to stay informed about emerging tools and trends. Regularly review your tech stack to ensure it remains aligned with your business goals and continues to deliver value. By fostering a culture that embraces technological evolution as a path to greater efficiency and innovation, you empower your business to not just survive change, but to truly thrive and lead in your market. This proactive approach ensures your business remains agile, competitive, and ready for whatever the future holds. Embrace the journey and enjoy the wins along the way. Measuring the ROI of technological adoption. You've heard about the latest tech trends, seen competitors embrace new tools, and perhaps even jumped in yourself, driven by the promise of innovation. Investing in new technology often feels like a modern necessity, a key to staying competitive in today's fast-paced world where digital transformation is constantly reshaping industries. But here's the critical question that frequently gets overlooked in the rush to adopt. How do you truly know if that significant investment is actually paying off for your business? It's not enough to simply acquire a new software package or implement a fancy gadget. You absolutely need to understand its tangible and intangible impact on your bottom line and daily operations. This isn't just about spending money. It's about strategically allocating precious resources, your capital, your team's valuable time, and your strategic focus to initiatives that deliver real value. Without a clear and consistent way to measure the return on your technological adoption, you're essentially flying blind, hoping for the best while potentially missing opportunities or making costly mistakes. This section will guide you through the practical steps to quantify the benefits and truly understand the value your new technology brings to your company. We'll explore how to move beyond mere guesswork and establish a robust framework for evaluating all your digital investments with confidence. When most people hear the phrase return on investment, or ROI, their minds immediately jump to dollar signs and purely financial gains. While generating increased revenue or reducing costs are certainly huge and desirable parts of the equation, the true ROI of technology adoption is often much broader and more nuanced than just monetary figures. Think for a moment about the less obvious yet equally crucial benefits that a new system might bring. Improved employee morale, faster customer service response times, or even just a significant reduction in tedious, repetitive manual tasks that drain your team's energy. These soft benefits might not show up directly on a profit and loss statement right away, but they contribute significantly to your business's overall health, long-term sustainability, and future growth potential. A truly comprehensive ROI assessment considers both the direct, tangible financial returns and the invaluable, often overlooked, intangible operational improvements and strategic advantages. Ignoring these broader impacts means you're only seeing half the picture, potentially undervaluing a truly transformative investment that could revolutionize your business. So let's expand our definition of ROI to encompass all the powerful ways technology can make your business better, more efficient, and ultimately more resilient. Before you even begin to think about how you'll measure success, you absolutely need to define what success looks like for your specific technological adoption. This crucial step means setting clear, measurable objectives before you implement any new system, tool, or software within your organization. Are you aiming to reduce operational costs by a specific percentage, perhaps 15% within the next 6 months? Do you want to increase sales conversions by 5% through a new CRM system? Or is your goal to cut customer support response times in half with an updated communication platform? Without these initial, well-defined benchmarks, it becomes practically impossible to tell if your investment is actually moving the needle in the right direction, or if it's just a shiny new toy. Think of it like setting a precise destination on a map before you start a long journey. You need to know exactly where you're going to effectively track your progress along the way. These objectives should always be SMART, specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound, giving you a crystal-clear target to aim for. Involve your team in this objective-setting process, ensuring everyone understands the goals and how the new technology is specifically meant to help achieve them. This foundational step is absolutely critical because it provides you with something concrete against which to compare your post-adoption results, making your measurement meaningful. Now let's dive into some of the most common and essential financial metrics you should carefully consider when evaluating your technology's ROI. One of the most direct and easily quantifiable measures is often cost savings, which can come from various sources like reduced labor costs through automation, or lower spending on paper supplies due to digital document management. Another key indicator to track is increased revenue, which might stem from faster sales cycles, more effective lead generation capabilities, or even new product and service offerings made possible by the adopted technology. You should also closely examine your profit margins. If your new system helps you produce goods or services more efficiently or at a lower cost, your overall margins should naturally improve. Consider calculating the payback period. How long does it realistically take for the savings generated or the revenue increased by the technology to fully cover its initial investment cost? Don't forget to factor in the total cost of ownership, TCO, which includes not just the upfront purchase price, but also implementation fees, employee training expenses, ongoing maintenance, and recurring subscription fees. By carefully tracking and analyzing these financial aspects, you can gain a clear, data-driven picture of whether your technology investment is truly a financial win for your business. These numbers provide the hard data that often convinces stakeholders and justifies future strategic technology expenditures. Beyond the immediate financial figures, a wealth of valuable information lies in carefully tracking operational and non-financial metrics. which often reveal the deeper impact of your technology. Consider the efficiency gains across your organization. How much faster are key processes now being completed? Are tasks that once took hours of manual effort now completed in mere minutes with the aid of automation? Employee productivity is another crucial area to monitor. Does the new technology empower your team to accomplish more high-value work with less wasted effort and fewer roadblocks? Think about your customer satisfaction scores. If a new customer relationship management CRM system improves service delivery or communication, you should see positive shifts in these vital metrics over time. Reduced error rates can also be a significant, albeit often overlooked, win, saving your business time, resources, and preventing costly customer headaches or rework. Improved data insights might not always have an immediate, direct dollar value, but enhanced decision-making capabilities fueled by better data are truly priceless for long-term strategic growth. Even something as seemingly intangible as enhanced employee morale, while hard to quantify directly, can lead to lower staff turnover, a more engaged workforce, and a more positive company culture. These diverse indicators paint a holistic picture of the technology's true impact, showing how it improves the very fabric of your business operations and overall well-being. To accurately measure any improvement or positive change, you first and foremost need to know exactly where you started before the new technology was introduced. This means gathering comprehensive basal in data before you implement any new system or tool within your business operations. For example, if your primary goal is to reduce customer service response times, you absolutely must measure your current average response time for a significant period before the new system goes live. Similarly, if you're aiming for increased sales conversions, diligently record your current conversion rates from initial leads to successfully closed deals over several months. This initial data acts as your before picture, providing a clear, unbiased point of comparison for your after results once the technology is in place and fully utilized. Without a solid, well-documented baseline, you'll be left wondering if any perceived improvements are actually due to the new technology or simply random fluctuations in your business environment. Take the necessary time to collect relevant metrics for at least a month or two, ensuring you have a representative sample of your current performance before making any changes. This crucial step is often overlooked in the excitement and urgency of adopting new tools, but it is absolutely fundamental for conducting a credible and meaningful ROI measurement. Let's simplify the core ROI calculation, making it accessible and practical for any business owner, regardless of their financial background. A basic and widely used formula for financial ROI is quite straightforward. Gain from investment, cost of investment, with the result often multiplied by 100 to express it as a percentage. For instance, if your newly implemented accounting software costs your business $5,000 initially, but effectively saves you $7,500 in labor hours and error corrections over a single year, your ROI would be calculated as $7,500, $5,000, which equals 0.5 or 50%. This compelling result tells you that for every dollar you invested in that software, you ultimately got $1.50 back, effectively netting you 50 cents in pure profit. Remember to meticulously include all associated costs in your calculation, not just the initial purchase price, but also training expenses, integration fees, and any ongoing support or subscription fees. On the gain side, carefully factor in both direct cost savings and any measurable revenue increases that are directly attributable to the new technology. While this formula itself is simple, the real work and accuracy lie in diligently identifying and quantifying those gains and costs. It provides a powerful, universally understood metric to assess the financial viability and success of your technological changes. One of the trickiest and most challenging parts of accurately measuring ROI is correctly attributing the observed results specifically to the new technology. Your business doesn't operate in a vacuum. Countless other factors can simultaneously influence sales figures, operational efficiency, or customer satisfaction levels. For example, Did your sales truly increase because of your new customer relationship management (CRM) system? Or was it primarily due to a highly successful marketing campaign you launched at the exact same time? It's incredibly important to try and isolate the impact of the technology as much as humanly possible, even though achieving perfect clinical isolation is often unrealistic in a dynamic business environment. Consider running controlled experiments if they are feasible within your business context, or at the very least, carefully document any other significant changes happening concurrently with the technology adoption. Crucially, talk to your employees. They are often on the front lines and possess invaluable insights into how a new tool is directly affecting their daily work and overall output. While you may not achieve absolute precision, a thoughtful and diligent approach to attribution will provide you with a much more reliable and credible understanding of the technology's true impact. Being honest and transparent about potential confounding factors makes your ROI analysis more robust, more credible, and ultimately more useful for making informed future decisions. Numbers tell a powerful and objective story, but sometimes understanding the full picture of your technology's impact requires a more human touch and deeper insights. Therefore, never underestimate the profound value of qualitative data, which you can effectively gather through targeted surveys, in-depth interviews, and direct observations of your team at work. Ask your team members how the new software or system has genuinely changed their daily routines. Are they feeling more productive, less stressed, more empowered, or perhaps encountering unexpected frustrations? Actively gather feedback from your customers about their experiences with new digital touchpoints or any improved service channels that the technology has enabled. These rich, anecdotal insights can often reveal crucial benefits or unexpected drawbacks that purely quantitative metrics might miss entirely, such as enhanced team collaboration or the emergence of unforeseen workflow bottlenecks. Qualitative data helps you understand the why behind the numbers, adding essential depth, context, and a human element to your ROI analysis. It also gives a valuable voice to your employees and customers, making them feel heard and valued throughout the entire change process. Combining hard, quantitative data with these rich human perspectives provides the most complete, nuanced, and actionable understanding of your technology's real and multifaceted impact. Measuring ROI isn't a one-time event or a finish line you cross. It's an ongoing, cyclical process that continuously evolves with your business and the technology itself. Once you've successfully implemented a new system, gathered your initial post-adoption data, and performed your first analysis, the work isn't over. It's just beginning its next phase. Set up a clear schedule for regularly reviewing your key performance metrics, whether it's monthly, quarterly, or annually, depending on the specific technology and your business's operational cycle. Technology itself constantly changes, your market dynamics shift, and your business needs evolve. So what was considered a great ROI last year might genuinely need reevaluation this year to ensure continued relevance. This continuous monitoring allows you to proactively spot emerging problems, identify areas for further optimization, or even make the strategic decision if a particular technology needs to be replaced or significantly upgraded. Think of it as fine-tuning a high-performance machine. Regular checks and adjustments ensure it's always running at peak efficiency and delivering maximum value to your organization. Don't be afraid to adapt your approach or even pivot if the data clearly suggests that a particular tool isn't consistently delivering the expected returns or has become obsolete. This agile and adaptive mindset ensures your technology investments always remain aligned with your strategic goals and continue to effectively drive sustainable growth. Even with the best intentions and a diligent approach, several common pitfalls can unfortunately skew your ROI measurements and lead to inaccurate conclusions. One major mistake many businesses make is solely focusing on the initial purchase costs, while completely ignoring the total cost of ownership, which includes crucial elements like ongoing maintenance, necessary updates, and continuous support expenses. Another common trap is neglecting to establish clear, robust baselines before implementation, making it virtually impossible to accurately gauge any subsequent improvement or decline. Failing to properly account for other concurrent business changes, such as a new marketing campaign or a major competitor's move, can lead to misattributing success or failure solely to the new technology. Don't fall into the temptation of only measuring what's easy to quantify. Sometimes the most impactful benefits are harder to put a number on, but are still absolutely crucial for your business's health. Beware of confirmation bias, where you subconsciously only look for data that supports your initial belief that the technology was indeed a good investment, ignoring contradictory evidence. Also, be realistic about the necessary timelines. Some technologies naturally take time to mature and show their full benefits, so an immediate ROI might not fully reflect the long-term strategic value. By being acutely aware of these potential traps, you can conduct a much more robust, honest, and ultimately more useful assessment of your technology investments. Once you've diligently done the hard work of measuring and analyzing your technology's impact, the crucial next step is effectively communicating your findings to key stakeholders. Whether you're presenting to your leadership team, potential investors, or even your employees, clear, concise, and compelling communication is absolutely key to demonstrating the value created and building widespread confidence in your strategic decisions. Translate complex data and intricate analyses into easily understandable insights, always highlighting the most significant financial and operational improvements that directly resulted from the technological adoption. Utilize powerful visuals like charts, graphs, and infographics to make your data more engaging, digestible, and impactful for diverse audiences within your organization. Frame your results clearly in terms of direct business impact. For example, this new system saved us X dollars annually and improved customer satisfaction by Y%, directly contributing to our overarching growth goals. Be transparent about both the undeniable successes and any areas where the technology hasn't fully met initial expectations, always presenting clear plans for ongoing improvement or adaptation. This open and honest communication fosters a vital culture of data-driven decision-making and consistently reinforces the paramount importance of strategic technology adoption across the entire company. Ultimately, effectively showing the tangible results and positive returns of your investments helps secure essential support for future initiatives and demonstrates your proactive leadership in successfully navigating the ever-present tides of change. Understanding evolving customer needs and preferences. The business world never truly stands still, and neither do the people who buy your products or services. Think about your own habits. What you wanted last year might be totally different from what you need today. This constant shift in what customers want and expect is perhaps the biggest challenge and, surprisingly, the biggest opportunity for any business aiming to win. If you're not tuned into these subtle and not-so-subtle changes, your offerings can quickly become irrelevant, no matter how great they once were. It's like trying to navigate a ship without a compass in a constantly shifting sea. You'll eventually drift off course. Understanding evolving customer needs isn't just a good idea. It's the bedrock of staying competitive and growing. This foundational insight allows you to anticipate, adapt, and innovate, ensuring your business doesn't just survive, but truly flourishes. It's the first step on the easy way to winning in a dynamic marketplace. Ignoring these shifts is a surefire way to watch your market share shrink and your loyal customers wander off to competitors who are paying attention. It's not enough to simply offer a good product. Today's customers expect that product to evolve with them. Imagine a once popular video rental store that refused to acknowledge streaming services, or a taxi company that dismissed ride-sharing apps. Their downfall wasn't a lack of quality, but a failure to grasp how customer preferences were fundamentally changing. Your business must be a living, breathing entity, constantly adapting its understanding of who its customers are and what truly matters to them. This proactive approach helps you avoid being blindsided by new trends or emerging competitors. Staying connected to your audience's pulse is no longer optional. It's essential for long-term viability and success. So, what exactly drives these shifts in customer needs? One of the most powerful forces is technology, which constantly reshapes how we live, work, and consume. Think about how smartphones transformed everything from communication to shopping, or how artificial intelligence is beginning to change customer service interactions. New tools and platforms don't just offer convenience, they fundamentally alter expectations for speed, personalization, and accessibility. Customers now expect instant access, tailored experiences, and seamless integration across different devices, regardless of the industry. If your business isn't keeping pace with these technological advancements, you're likely falling behind in meeting modern demands. These tech-driven changes aren't just for tech companies. They impact every single industry, from retail to healthcare. Beyond technology, broader social and cultural shifts also play a massive role in shaping what customers value and prioritize. Consider the growing emphasis on sustainability, ethical sourcing, and corporate responsibility among consumers. Many people today want to support businesses that align with their personal values, not just those offering the cheapest price or most convenient service. Health and wellness trends, changing demographics, and even global events can significantly alter priorities and spending habits in surprising ways. A business that understands these deeper societal currents can position itself as a relevant and trusted partner in its customers' lives. It's about seeing the bigger picture of how people are living and what truly matters most to them, beyond just their immediate transactional needs. Economic factors, such as inflation, recessions, or even rising disposable incomes, can also dramatically influence what customers can afford and what they prioritize. During tough economic times, value, durability, and essential services might become paramount, while in periods of prosperity, luxury, innovation, and experiential offerings might take center stage. Furthermore, the competitive landscape, LF drives continuous evolution in customer expectations. When a rival introduces a groundbreaking feature, a more convenient service, or a better price point, customer expectations for the entire industry often rise instantly and dramatically. You simply cannot afford to be complacent when your competitors are actively trying to win over your audience with new solutions. Staying aware of these external pressures is absolutely key to remaining agile and responsive in the market. Now that we understand why needs change, how do we actually discover these evolving preferences in a practical sense? The most direct and often overlooked approach is simply to listen to your customers. Truly listen. This isn't just about reading a few online reviews or glancing at comment sections. It means actively seeking out their opinions through structured surveys, accessible feedback forms, and genuine direct conversations. Create channels where customers feel comfortable sharing their thoughts, both positive and negative, without judgment. Hold small focus groups, conduct one-on-one interviews, or even set up a dedicated feedback portal on your website or app. The key is to make it incredibly easy for them to tell you what they like, what they don't, and what they wish your product or service could do differently. Sometimes customers don't explicitly tell you what they want or need. Instead, they show you through their actions and behaviors. This is where indirect feedback and keen observation become incredibly valuable tools for your business. Pay close attention to how customers interact with your website, how long they spend on certain product pages, or which features of your service they use most often. Analyze sales data to see which products are gaining traction and which are declining in popularity, looking for subtle shifts in demand. Observe their behavior in your physical store, if you have one, noting any pain points, moments of confusion, or areas of delight. These subtle cues can often reveal underlying needs that customers might not even be consciously aware of themselves, offering powerful insights. In today's increasingly digital age, data and analytics are powerful allies in understanding complex customer behavior and evolving preferences. Tools that track website traffic, social media engagement, detailed purchase history, and even customer service interactions can provide a treasure trove of granular insights. Look for meaningful patterns, emerging trends, and unexpected anomalies within this data, as they often signal shifts in demand or interest. Are there specific demographics showing increased interest in a new product category? Are customers abandoning their shopping carts at a particular stage in the checkout process? By digging deep into the numbers, you can move beyond mere guesswork and make truly informed, strategic decisions about where customer needs are headed. This analytical approach helps you spot emerging opportunities before they become obvious to everyone else in the market. While listening to your current customers is absolutely vital for immediate relevance, it's equally important to look beyond your immediate audience and understand broader market trends. Engage in proactive market research to identify emerging technologies that could disrupt your industry, new lifestyle trends that might influence buying habits, and shifts in competitor strategies. Read authoritative industry reports, follow influential thought leaders in your sector, and attend relevant conferences to keep your finger firmly on the pulse of your market. This forward-looking perspective helps you anticipate future needs and position your business as an innovator rather than always reacting to present challenges. Being proactive means you can innovate and position your business as a leader rather than always playing catch-up with the competition. At its very core, understanding evolving customer needs ultimately comes down to developing and exercising empathy. It's about putting yourself squarely in your customer's shoes and truly trying to understand their daily challenges, their deepest aspirations, and their common frustrations. What specific problems are they trying to solve in their lives or businesses? What makes their lives genuinely easier, more productive, or more enjoyable? What worries or anxieties keep them up at night, for which your business might offer a solution? When you can genuinely connect with their experiences on an emotional level, you gain a far deeper insight into what they truly need, often even before they can articulate it themselves. This human-centric approach fosters a stronger, more meaningful bond and allows you to build solutions that resonate deeply. Simply understanding these evolving needs, while crucial, isn't enough to secure a win. The real victory comes from translating that understanding into actionable, impactful strategies. Once you've identified a new preference, an unmet need, or a growing pain point, your next vital step is to consider how your business can adapt its products, services, or internal processes to effectively address it. This might involve refining an existing offering to better suit current demands, developing something entirely new to fill a market gap, or even altering your marketing message to better resonate with changing values. The insights you gain from customer understanding are only truly valuable if they lead to tangible, measurable changes within your business, driving real progress. It's a continuous, dynamic cycle. Listen intently, learn deeply, adapt swiftly, and then listen again with fresh ears. Remember, customer needs are not a static target you hit once and then forget about for good. They are constantly in motion, like a powerful river always flowing and changing its course. Therefore, your efforts to understand them must also be continuous, embedded into the very fabric of your business operations. Establish regular feedback loops, schedule quarterly reviews of market trends and customer data, and make it a deeply ingrained cultural norm within your team to always be curious and inquisitive about your customers. The businesses that truly thrive in the long run are those that embed this adaptive, learning mindset into their very DNA, treating every shift not as a problem, but as an exciting puzzle to solve. This approach consistently leads to new opportunities for significant growth and meaningful innovation. Pivoting your products and services effectively. Once you truly understand how customer needs are shifting, the next crucial step is actively responding to those changes by pivoting your products and services. This isn't about throwing out everything you've built. It's about smart, strategic adjustments to stay relevant and competitive. Think of a pivot not as a sign of failure, but as a testament to your business's agility and foresight in a constantly evolving market. It's the moment you consciously decide to steer your ship in a slightly different, more promising direction based on new information. This process allows you to capture emerging opportunities and avoid becoming obsolete, ensuring your offerings always resonate with what people truly want and need. Embracing the idea of a pivot means accepting that what worked yesterday might not work tomorrow, and that's perfectly okay. In fact, it's a powerful opportunity for growth. The world moves fast, and customer expectations rarely stand still. They are constantly reshaped by new technologies, societal trends, and competitive innovations. Perhaps your best-selling product is seeing declining interest, or a service you offer suddenly feels outdated compared to what new players are providing. These are not just minor hiccups, they are clear signals that a strategic pivot is becoming necessary for your business's health and future. Ignoring these signs can lead to stagnation, missed opportunities, and ultimately, why? A loss of market share. A timely pivot ensures you're not just reacting to problems, but proactively positioning your business for sustained success in dynamic environments. It's about anticipating the next wave rather than being swamped by it and making deliberate choices to adapt. Pivoting isn't just about changing the color of your packaging or adding a minor feature to an existing product. It often involves a deeper reevaluation of your core value proposition. It means asking yourself, what fundamental problem do we solve for our customers? And is there a better, more effective way to solve it now? Sometimes the answer might involve completely reimagining your offering, while other times it might mean targeting a slightly different customer segment. This requires a willingness to look beyond your current offerings and consider what truly matters to your audience, even if it means stepping outside your comfort zone. The key is to connect your evolving solutions directly to the evolving needs you've identified, ensuring your value remains undeniable. It's about aligning your business mission with market reality. Your customers are often your best source of intelligence when it comes to identifying the need for a pivot. They'll tell you through their purchasing habits, their feedback, and even their complaints what's working and what isn't. Actively soliciting and analyzing this information is paramount. It provides the raw data you need to make informed decisions about where to shift. Pay close attention to trends in customer service inquiries, social media comments, and even informal conversations. These insights can highlight unmet needs, frustrations with existing solutions, or desires for something entirely new. Listening carefully acts as your compass, guiding you toward the most impactful and profitable pivots for your business. Recognizing when a pivot is necessary is the first critical step, and this often comes from spotting subtle signals in your business landscape. Are your sales numbers plateauing or even declining in a specific product category? Are customers frequently asking for features you don't offer or migrating to competitors who do? Perhaps new technologies are emerging that could fundamentally change how your industry operates, making your current methods less efficient or desirable. These aren't just isolated incidents. They are indicators of larger shifts that demand your attention. Learning to interpret these whispers before they become shouts will give you a significant advantage, allowing you to pivot proactively rather than scrambling reactively. It's about being a diligent observer of your own business ecosystem. Before you leap into a new direction, take a moment to assess your internal capabilities and resources. What unique strengths does your team possess? What existing technologies or intellectual property can you leverage? Do you have the necessary skills, or will you need to invest in training or new hires? A successful pivot doesn't just look outwards at market opportunities, it also looks inwards at what you can realistically achieve. Playing to your strengths makes any pivot more manageable and increases its chances of success, avoiding the trap of chasing every shiny new trend without considering your own foundation. This honest self-assessment helps you identify pivots that are not only desirable, but also truly feasible for your organization. When it comes to actually making the change, adopt a lean approach to your pivot. Instead of investing heavily in a massive overhaul, start with small, controlled experiments. Develop a minimum viable product, MVP, a version of your new product or service with just enough features to be usable by early customers. This allows you to test your assumptions, gather real-world feedback, and validate your new direction without committing extensive resources up front. If the MVP resonates with your target audience, you can then incrementally build upon it, scaling up as you gain confidence. This iterative process minimizes risk and maximizes learning, ensuring your pivot is informed by actual market response rather than just guesswork. It's about testing the waters before diving in headfirst. Consider a local photography studio that primarily focused on in-person family portraits. As families became busier and more digitally savvy, the studio noticed a decline in traditional bookings, while simultaneously receiving more inquiries about online photo editing and virtual event coverage. Instead of stubbornly sticking to their old model, they pivoted. They invested in new equipment for remote shooting and developed packages for virtual corporate events and online family gatherings, even offering digital photo albums with personalized editing. This shift allowed them to tap into new revenue streams, reach a broader geographic audience, and stay relevant in a changing world. They didn't abandon their core skill of photography. They adapted how and where they applied it, solving evolving customer needs. Once you have a clear understanding of the why and the how, it's essential to define your new direction with precision. What exactly will your new product or service be? Who is its primary target audience now? What specific problem will it solve for them? And how does it differ from your previous offerings or those of competitors? Articulating these points clearly creates a roadmap for your team and a compelling narrative for your customers. This clarity prevents confusion and ensures everyone involved, from your employees to your marketing department, is aligned on the new vision. A well-defined pivot isn't just a change, it's a clear, purposeful redirection of your business's energy and resources. Effectively communicating your pivot to both existing and potential customers is just as important as the pivot itself. You need to explain why you're making this change, how it benefits them, and what they can expect from your new offerings. Be transparent and honest about your motivations, framing the pivot as an evolution driven by a desire to serve them better. This might involve updating your website, sending out clear announcements, and training your customer service team to answer questions confidently. A well-communicated pivot can strengthen customer loyalty, showing that you are responsive and adaptable, rather than leaving them feeling confused or abandoned. It's about bringing your audience along on this exciting new journey with you. A successful pivot requires more than just a strategic decision from leadership. It demands buy-in and active participation from your entire team. Employees need to understand the rationale behind the change, how it impacts their roles, and what new skills they might need to develop. Invest in training and provide ample support to help them adapt to the new direction. When your team feels informed, empowered, and confident in the new path, they become powerful advocates for the pivot, driving its success from within. Without their collective effort and enthusiasm, even the most brilliant pivot strategy can falter. So make sure they are an integral part of this transformative process. Just as you measure the success of your existing products, you must establish clear metrics to track the performance of your pivoted offerings. What does success look like for this new direction? Is it increased sales, higher customer engagement, better retention rates, or a stronger market position? Regularly monitor these key performance indicators to assess whether your pivot is achieving its intended goals. Be prepared to analyze what's working and what isn't, and don't be afraid to make further adjustments if the data suggests it. This continuous feedback loop allows you to refine your approach, ensuring your pivot remains effective and relevant over time. It's a dynamic process, not a static destination. Even with the best intentions and resistance to change is natural, both within your organization and among your customer base. Some employees might feel uncomfortable with new processes or fear their jobs will change, while some longtime customers might miss your old offerings. Address these concerns head-on with empathy and clear communication. Highlight the benefits of the pivot, not just for the business, but for individuals and customers too. Share success stories, celebrate small wins, and reinforce the vision for the future. Overcoming this resistance requires patience, strong leadership, and a consistent message that reinforces the value and necessity of the change. It's about guiding everyone through the transition. Remember, pivoting isn't a one-time event that you do and then forget about. It's a mindset of continuous adaptation and learning. The market will continue to evolve, new technologies will emerge, and customer preferences will keep shifting. Cultivate a culture of agility within your business, where experimentation is encouraged, learning from failures is valued, and responsiveness is a core principle. This ensures that your organization remains nimble and capable of making future adjustments with greater ease and confidence. Staying agile means always having an ear to the ground, ready to interpret new signals and adjust your course as needed to maintain your winning edge. Embracing the ability to pivot effectively brings a host of long-term benefits that extend far beyond simply staying afloat. It fosters innovation within your team, encouraging creative problem-solving and a forward-thinking approach to business challenges. You'll build a more resilient company, one that can weather economic downturns, technological disruptions, and unexpected market shifts with greater confidence. Ultimately, strategic pivoting positions your business not just to survive, but to truly thrive and lead in your industry, consistently delivering value in ways that resonate deeply with your evolving customer base. It's about building a future-proof enterprise. So, take a deep breath and look at your business with fresh eyes, armed with the insights you've gained about your customers and the market. Don't view necessary changes as daunting obstacles, but as exciting opportunities to innovate and grow. Whether it's a small tweak to a service or a significant overhaul of a product line, every effective pivot brings you closer to mastering change. This isn't about chasing every trend, but about making deliberate, data-driven decisions that align your offerings with genuine market demand. You have the power to transform challenges into your greatest competitive advantages. The journey of pivoting your products and services is a continuous one, demanding both courage and strategic thinking. It's about being brave enough to let go of what's no longer serving your customers and smart enough to embrace what will. Start small, listen intently, and be ready to adapt, knowing that each successful pivot builds a stronger, more adaptable, and ultimately more prosperous business. Your willingness to evolve is the secret weapon that will keep you winning in the ever-changing landscape of modern commerce, ensuring your business remains relevant and valuable for years to come. Expanding your market reach in new environments. Once you have a firm grasp on evolving customer needs and have expertly pivoted your products and services, the natural next step is to explore new horizons for your business. Sticking solely to your current market, no matter how comfortable it feels, often leads to stagnation rather than the dynamic growth you desire. Expanding your market reach isn't just about finding more customers. It's about unlocking entirely new avenues for innovation and sustained success. This phase is where your adaptability truly shines, turning potential challenges into powerful opportunities for expansion. It's an exciting journey, one that promises significant rewards for those willing to embrace change and look beyond their immediate surroundings. Think of it as opening new doors that lead to rooms filled with untapped potential and fresh possibilities for your brand. This strategic move allows you to diversify your revenue streams and build a more resilient business foundation. Ultimately, expanding your market reach is a direct pathway to winning bigger in today's fast-paced business landscape. But what exactly constitutes a new environment in the context of market expansion? It's far more than simply opening another brick-and-mortar store in a different town or state. The concept is much broader and more dynamic. A new environment could mean targeting a different demographic group you haven't served before, like an older generation for a tech product or younger consumers for a traditional service. It might also involve venturing onto new digital platforms, such as launching an e-commerce store if you've always been purely physical, or engaging with customers through a social media channel you previously ignored. Sometimes it's about identifying a specific niche within an existing market that your competitors have overlooked, allowing you to carve out a unique space. The key is to think expansively about where your ideal customers might be lurking, ready for you to discover and engage with them. By defining these new environments clearly, you can tailor your strategies more effectively and avoid a scattershot approach. This broad perspective ensures you're not limiting your potential for growth to just geographical boundaries. Before you even think about launching into any new territory, the most crucial first step is thorough research. Never jump in blindly. You wouldn't embark on a long road trip without checking the map and understanding the terrain, and market expansion is no different. You need to deeply understand the unique cultural nuances, the existing competitive landscape, and any regulatory hurdles that might be present in this new environment. Dive into the demographics and psychographics of your potential new customers. What are their incomes, their interests, their daily routines, and their purchasing habits? This isn't just about superficial data, it's about gaining genuine insight into their lives and needs. The more data driven your decisions are at this stage, the higher your chances of a successful and sustainable entry. Research acts as your compass, guiding your strategy and helping you avoid costly missteps. It's the foundation upon which all successful expansion efforts are built, providing clarity and direction. Understanding new customer behavior is paramount because what works for your current audience might completely miss the mark elsewhere. People in different environments often have distinct habits, preferences, and ways of making purchasing decisions. Consider what truly motivates them, what specific problems or pain points they experience, and how your product or service can uniquely address those. Pay close attention to their preferred communication styles and the channels they use most frequently, whether that's specific social media platforms, local forums, or traditional media. You need to tailor your message to resonate deeply with these new individuals, ensuring it speaks directly to their needs and values, rather than just recycling old campaigns. This adaptation goes beyond mere translation. It involves a cultural and psychological shift in how you present your offerings. Failing to grasp these subtle yet significant differences can make your expansion efforts feel alien and unwelcome. True connection comes from showing you understand and respect their unique world. Adapting your marketing strategy is non-negotiable, as a one-size-fits-all approach rarely, if ever, yields optimal results in diverse environments. What captures attention in one market might be ignored or even misunderstood in another, so localization is absolutely key. This means carefully adjusting your messaging, visual branding, and chosen marketing channels to align perfectly with the cultural context of your new audience. Digital marketing, in particular, offers incredible flexibility to reach highly specific segments within new environments, allowing for targeted campaigns that are both cost-effective and impactful. Emphasize relevance in every advertisement and piece of content you create, ensuring it genuinely resonates with the local population. Your goal is to make your brand feel familiar and approachable, as if it were designed specifically for them. This thoughtful adaptation builds trust and makes your expansion efforts far more effective. It's about speaking their language, both literally and figuratively, to forge a genuine connection. Your sales approach also needs careful consideration when venturing into new territories, as the methods that work at home may not translate seamlessly. You need to decide if a direct sales model, leveraging existing online platforms, or forming strategic local partnerships will be most effective. Building trust is an immense challenge when you have no established history or brand recognition in a new area. Therefore, your initial efforts must focus on credibility and demonstrating genuine value. It is crucial to invest time in training your sales team to understand and respect the nuances of the new market, including local customs, business etiquette, and communication styles. Patience and persistence are absolutely vital during this phase, as immediate massive sales are rarely the norm. Remember, building relationships and proving your worth takes time, but it lays the groundwork for sustainable, long-term success. A well-prepared sales strategy is your front line in winning over new customers. Leveraging digital channels is often the most accessible and cost-effective way to expand your market reach globally or into new niche demographics. E-commerce platforms, robust social media strategies, and strategic search engine optimization, SEO, can significantly lower the barrier to entry for many businesses. These tools allow you to test new waters with relatively less upfront investment compared to physical expansion. You can reach potential customers across continents from your current location, gathering valuable data and feedback along the way. The power of analytics provided by these digital tools is immense, offering real-time insights into what's working and what needs adjustment. This data-driven approach allows you to refine your strategy quickly, making your expansion efforts far more agile and responsive. Digital channels aren't just a marketing tool. They are a direct pipeline to new markets, offering unparalleled opportunities for growth and experimentation. Embrace these technologies to make your expansion journey smoother and more impactful. The power of local partnerships cannot be overstated when you're looking to establish a foothold in a new environment. Collaborating with local businesses, community leaders, or even influential individuals can instantly lend your brand credibility and provide invaluable insights into the market's inner workings. These partners can help you navigate cultural differences, understand local consumer behaviors, and even overcome regulatory complexities far more efficiently than if you tried to do it alone. They act as trusted guides, opening doors and bridging gaps that might otherwise seem insurmountable. This symbiotic relationship allows you to tap into existing networks and leverage their established trust within the community. Building a strong local network is not just about short-term gains. It's about creating a sustainable foundation for long-term growth and acceptance in your new market. Choose your partners wisely, as they will become an extension of your brand's reputation. When venturing into uncharted territories, consider implementing pilot programs or testing the waters rather than commit in all your resources up front. Starting small allows you to gather crucial real-world feedback and learn rapidly without taking on excessive risk. Launch a limited version of your product or service, target a specific microsegment of the new market, or run a focused marketing campaign to gauge initial interest and reception. This iterative approach enables you to make necessary adjustments to your offering, pricing, or messaging based on actual customer responses. Think of it as a controlled experiment designed to minimize potential losses while maximizing your learning curve. It's about being smart and strategic, ensuring that each step you take is informed by data and direct experience. This cautious yet proactive method helps you refine your approach before a larger, more comprehensive rollout. Learning fast and failing cheap are vital mantras for successful expansion. You must anticipate and prepare for the inevitable challenges and resistance that come with entering new markets. It's rarely a perfectly smooth ride. New environments often bring unexpected cultural misunderstandings, unforeseen logistical hurdles, or even direct competition you hadn't fully accounted for. Your team will need to display immense flexibility and exceptional problem-solving skills to navigate these uncharted waters successfully. Instead of viewing these obstacles as roadblocks, try to see them as unique opportunities for innovation and further adaptation. Every problem solved in a new market strengthens your business's resilience and deepens your understanding of diverse customer needs. It's during these challenging moments that your commitment to growth is truly tested and ultimately forged. Embrace the difficulties, for they are the crucible in which true business mastery is refined. Remember, every challenge overcome makes your victory even sweeter. Measuring success in new environments often extends beyond simply looking at immediate sales figures. You need a broader perspective. While revenue is always important, initial success might be better gauged by metrics like increased brand awareness, higher customer engagement rates, or a growing share of the new market. Establish key performance indicators, KPIs, that are specifically relevant to your goals within this new context, whether that's social media mentions, website traffic from the new region, or the number of new leads generated. Understanding what winning truly looks like in this specific environment is critical for managing expectations and celebrating appropriate milestones. Focus on long-term vision and sustainable growth rather than solely chasing short-term gains, which can sometimes be misleading. A comprehensive measurement strategy ensures you are tracking genuine progress and making informed decisions for continued expansion. This holistic view helps you understand the full impact of your efforts. Maintaining your core brand consistency while simultaneously adapting to new environments is a delicate but essential balancing act. While you must localize your messaging and offerings, it's crucial not to lose sight of your unique brand identity and the values that define your business. Your goal is to evolve your approach without diluting what makes your brand special or confusing your existing customer base. This means finding ways to balance universal brand values with specific local relevance, ensuring your brand message still resonates authentically. Think of it as speaking in a new dialect while maintaining your distinct voice. The key is to be flexible in your delivery, but firm in your foundational principles. This delicate art of global presence with a local touch allows you to expand effectively without compromising your established reputation. A strong, consistent brand provides an anchor in unfamiliar waters. Ultimately, successful market expansion isn't a one-time project. It's a continuous process of exploration, learning, and adaptation. The business world is constantly shifting, and new environments are always emerging, whether they are new digital spaces, demographic shifts, or global opportunities. Cultivate a growth mindset within yourself and your team, one that is always curious, resilient, and ready to embrace the next challenge. Always be on the lookout for the next opportunity to thrive, understanding that yesterday's success doesn't guarantee tomorrow's. This proactive and forward-thinking approach ensures your business remains dynamic and responsive, consistently finding new ways to grow and excel. By mastering the art of continuous expansion, you ensure your business isn't just surviving, but truly thriving and expanding its influence across an ever-evolving landscape. Embrace this ongoing journey, and you will discover countless paths to sustained winning. Building customer loyalty through adaptability. In today's fast-moving world, customer loyalty isn't just about offering a great product or service anymore. It's about building a relationship that can flex and grow with your customers' ever-changing lives. People expect businesses to keep up, to understand their evolving needs, and to be there for them in new ways. If your business stays exactly the same year after year, it will quickly start to feel outdated and irrelevant to the very people you want to serve. True loyalty today comes from a deep sense of being understood and valued over time, even as everything around us constantly shifts. This profound understanding requires businesses to be incredibly flexible, open to new ideas, and willing to adjust their approach. It's about showing your customers that you are ready to change and adapt right alongside them, not just occasionally make adjustments for them. This proactive and collaborative approach builds a bond that is far stronger and more resilient than any single sale or transaction could ever create. Ultimately, embracing adaptability becomes the foundational element upon which lasting and meaningful customer relationships are built. Adaptability, when it comes to fostering loyalty, goes beyond merely reacting to problems or fixing things when they break. It's about proactively sensing the subtle shifts in your customers' lifestyles, preferences, and even their values before those changes become obvious. Consider how dramatically people's daily routines and shopping habits transformed almost overnight during recent global health events. Businesses that quickly rolled out options like online ordering, curbside pickup, or new delivery services didn't just manage to survive. They powerfully demonstrated their genuine care for their customers' well-being and convenience. This kind of thoughtful flexibility creates an immense sense of trust and appreciation. Customers see that you are not just focused on selling a product or service, but are truly dedicated to making their experience better, no matter what challenges arise. This deep commitment transforms casual buyers into devoted and passionate advocates for your brand, turning them into your most valuable asset. Building loyalty through genuine adaptability means moving past simply responding to explicit requests your customers make today. It involves a much deeper dive into understanding their evolving lifestyles, the new challenges they might be facing, and their quiet aspirations for the future. Imagine a software company that starts to notice its users are increasingly accessing their tools from various mobile devices, even before those users explicitly ask for a dedicated mobile application. By developing a seamless and intuitive mobile experience ahead of the curve, that company showcases incredible foresight and understanding. This proactive anticipation makes customers feel truly understood, almost as if the business can read their minds and predict their upcoming needs. Such forward-thinking actions cement a powerful and lasting connection, making customers feel genuinely valued and heard before they then have to voice their desires. Personalization is undoubtedly a key engine for driving customer loyalty, but it's crucial to understand that it's not a one-time setup. It's a dynamic, continuous process of adaptation. What a customer wanted or needed last year might be completely different from what they require today, or even next month. Think about a streaming service that expertly learns your viewing habits and recommends new shows, but then seamlessly adapts its suggestions when you suddenly start watching a new genre or have family visiting, and their preferences temporarily influence yours. This dynamic and intelligent personalization shows customers that you are paying close attention to their current context and not just relying on outdated data or assumptions. It makes them feel seen as evolving individuals whose preferences are fluid, not as static profiles. This constant, thoughtful adjustment deepens their connection to your brand, making them far less likely to seek alternatives elsewhere. When changes inevitably happen, whether they are significant shifts or minor adjustments, how you choose to communicate with your customers becomes absolutely critical. Transparency and responsiveness in your messaging build an immense amount of goodwill and trust. If your business is updating its service, altering its operating hours, or facing an unexpected challenge, it is vital to let your customers know promptly, clearly, and honestly. Silence or vague communication can quickly breed uncertainty and frustration, which will unfortunately push people away. Imagine a local restaurant that consistently posts daily updates on social media about menu changes, new safety protocols, or special offers during a challenging period. This constant, honest, and open communication makes customers feel like they are actively part of the journey, not just passive observers. It shows profound respect for their time and their concerns, fostering a strong sense of community and trust that significantly strengthens their loyalty. True adaptability, the kind that deeply roots customer loyalty, is utterly impossible without active listening. Actively seeking and truly valuing customer feedback serves as your most reliable compass in navigating change. Businesses that not only diligently collect feedback, but also visibly and demonstrably act on it are the ones that earn unwavering and steadfast loyalty. This process isn't just about sending out generic surveys. It's about creating easy, welcoming, and accessible channels for customers to comfortably share their thoughts, whether positive or negative. Imagine a software company that releases a brand new feature, then immediately launches a dedicated forum or poll, genuinely asking users for their honest opinions and constructive suggestions for improvement. When customers genuinely see their thoughtful suggestions implemented in subsequent updates, they feel deeply invested in the product's ongoing evolution. This direct involvement makes them feel like valued partners, not just passive consumers, profoundly reinforcing their commitment to your brand. In an era defined by rapid and often unpredictable change, transparency has become an even more valuable currency than ever before. Being open and honest about why you are making changes, precisely what those changes entail, and how they might potentially affect your customers builds an incredibly strong foundation of trust. Customers genuinely appreciate honesty, even when the news isn't perfectly ideal or convenient for them. Consider a service provider that unfortunately has to adjust its pricing due to significantly rising operational costs. Instead of simply sending out a new, higher bill without explanation, they proactively send a detailed explanation of why the change is absolutely necessary, what extensive efforts they made to try and avoid it, and what new value customers will receive in return. This upfront, clear, and empathetic communication prevents speculation and resentment. It profoundly shows customers you respect them enough to be straightforward, solidifying their unwavering belief in your integrity and deepening their loyalty to your brand. While adapting your methods, processes, and offerings is absolutely crucial for staying relevant, maintaining unwavering consistency in your core values and brand promise is equally vital for cultivating deep loyalty. Customers are naturally drawn to businesses that stand for something meaningful, and they fully expect those fundamental values to remain steadfast, even as the world around them constantly shifts. If your business is renowned for its exceptional customer service, for example, then every single adaptation you make should wholeheartedly uphold and reinforce that core commitment. Think of a beloved local coffee shop that bravely experiments with new menu items and introduces online ordering, but never, ever compromises on the friendly, welcoming atmosphere and the consistently high-quality ingredients that truly define its brand. This unwavering adherence to what genuinely matters assures customers that while the delivery might change, the very essence of why they love you remains constant, thereby deepening their already strong loyalty. Actively involving your customers in your business's adaptation process can magically transform them into your most powerful and enthusiastic advocates. When customers feel they genuinely have a voice and can meaningfully contribute to how your business evolves, their sense of ownership and loyalty skyrockets to incredible new heights. This might involve inviting them to thoroughly beta test new features, participate in focused discussion groups, or even vote on exciting upcoming product developments. Imagine a popular clothing brand that thoughtfully asks its most loyal customers to help choose new fabric patterns or suggest innovative design modifications for an upcoming collection. Such collaborative and inclusive efforts not only provide invaluable insights, but also create a remarkably strong emotional bond. Customers feel genuinely valued as co-creators, not just passive recipients, cementing a profound and lasting connection to your brand that transcends mere transactions. True customer loyalty extends far beyond the singular point of sale. It's about diligently cultivating a robust relationship that endures through various and often unpredictable changes. Businesses that sincerely view customers as active partners in a shared journey, rather than just as anonymous sources of revenue, inevitably build deeper, more resilient, and more meaningful bonds. This involves understanding their broader life context, genuinely celebrating their successes, and even thoughtfully offering support that extends beyond your immediate product or service. Think of a dedicated financial advisor who not only expertly manages investments, but also proactively offers free seminars on vital financial literacy and sends personalized birthday greetings. These gestures, while seemingly small in isolation, collectively demonstrate a genuine care that profoundly transcends mere business transactions. They powerfully show that you are truly invested in their overall well-being, fostering a loyalty that goes far beyond simple transactional benefits and into a realm of genuine partnership. Viewing adaptability as an ongoing, strategic investment in your customer relationships is absolutely crucial for achieving long-term, sustainable success. It's not a one-off project with a clear end date, but rather a continuous, unwavering commitment to staying relevant and consistently valuable to your target audience. Every single time you successfully pivot, intelligently personalize, or communicate transparently, you are making a valuable deposit of goodwill into your customer loyalty bank account. These consistent and thoughtful efforts accumulate powerfully over time, creating a robust and formidable shield against aggressive competitors and sudden market volatility. Businesses that wholeheartedly embrace this long-term perspective deeply understand that the immediate effort required for adapting pays immense dividends in enduring customer trust and passionate advocacy. It's fundamentally about building a lasting legacy of relevance, ensuring your customers will happily stick with you for many years to come, because they inherently know you will always be there, evolving right alongside them, anticipating their every need. Conversely, the significant cost of not adapting to your customers' evolving needs is often far greater and more damaging than the effort required to actually change. In today's incredibly fast-paced and dynamic world, stagnation is nothing short of a death sentence for customer loyalty. If your business remains rigid and inflexible while customer preferences, technologies, and market trends rapidly shift, your customers will inevitably seek out competitors who are more attuned and responsive to their evolving demands. Think of a once popular video rental store that stubbornly failed to embrace the inevitable rise of streaming services, or a traditional newspaper that completely ignored the digital revolution. These stark examples vividly highlight how desperately clinging to outdated models directly and inevitably leads to massive customer attrition. Losing loyal customers means losing not just immediate revenue, but also invaluable word-of-mouth marketing, crucial feedback, and the institutional knowledge they provide. It's a sobering reminder that neglecting adaptability means actively sacrificing your most valuable asset, your deeply cherished customer base. To truly build profound customer loyalty through genuine adaptability, This flexible mindset must become deeply ingrained in the very DNA of your business. It cannot be an afterthought, a reactive measure, or a last-ditch response to a sudden crisis. It needs to be a fundamental, proactive operating principle guiding every decision. This means fostering a vibrant culture where every single team member, from the frontline staff interacting directly with customers to the highest levels of leadership, is actively encouraged to observe, listen intently, and creatively suggest innovative ways to better serve customers amidst constant change. It involves regularly reviewing existing processes, bravely experimenting with new approaches, and becoming genuinely comfortable with continuous iteration and improvement. When adaptability is seamlessly woven into the very fabric of your organization, customers consistently feel a unified, seamless experience of a business that always, without fail, has their best interests at heart. This deep integration ensures that loyalty isn't just built once, but is continuously reinforced, creating an unbreakable and enduring bond. Finally, it's not enough to simply believe you are effectively building customer loyalty through your adaptive efforts. You absolutely need to measure it. Pay very close attention to critical metrics such as customer retention rates, repeat purchase frequency, and your Net Promoter Score, NPS, especially after you implement any significant changes or new initiatives. These quantifiable numbers offer tangible and irrefutable proof of whether your adaptive efforts are truly resonating with your audience and having the desired impact. For example, if you introduce a new, more flexible payment plan and subsequently observe a noticeable and sustained increase in customer lifetime value, you then have clear evidence that your adaptation was successful and valued. Regularly analyzing this crucial data helps you refine your approach, ensuring that your efforts to evolve are directly translating into stronger, more enduring, and more profitable customer relationships. This data-driven insight empowers you to continuously improve, cementing loyalty for the long haul. Analyzing the competitive landscape. In today's fast-moving business world, simply knowing your own product or service inside and out isn't enough to secure lasting success. The market changes at a dizzying pace, and with it, your competitors are constantly evolving, adapting, or even emerging from unexpected corners. Ignoring these shifts is like trying to win a chess game without looking at your opponent's pieces. It's a recipe for costly mistakes and missed opportunities. True victory comes from understanding the entire playing field, anticipating moves, and strategically positioning yourself. This isn't about copying what others do, but rather about gaining clarity on where your unique strengths can truly shine. A thorough competitive analysis provides this crucial foresight, helping you not just react to the market, but actively shape your future within it. It's a foundational step for any business looking to leverage change for significant growth and sustained wins. When we talk about competitors, it's easy to picture the most obvious rivals, the businesses offering nearly identical products or services right next door. However, a truly effective analysis requires you to broaden your perspective significantly. Think beyond direct competitors to include indirect ones, those who solve the same fundamental customer problem, but with a different approach or offering. For instance, a coffee shop might compete directly with another cafe, but indirectly with a grocery store selling instant coffee, or even a home espresso machine. Furthermore, keep an eye out for potential new entrants, especially startups or tech companies that might disrupt traditional markets with innovative solutions. They might not look like a threat today, but their nimble approach could quickly reshape the landscape tomorrow. Expanding your view to encompass this wider competitive ecosystem is essential for comprehensive strategic planning. Identifying these varied competitors, both direct and indirect, requires a proactive and systematic approach. Begin by brainstorming everyone you can think of who might vie for your customers' attention or budget. A powerful technique is simply asking your existing customers, "Who else did you consider before choosing us?" Or "What alternatives do you use for similar needs?" Online search engines are invaluable. Search for keywords related to your products or services and see who appears. Industry reports, trade publications, and even social media discussions can reveal emerging players or shifting market dynamics. Attending relevant industry events also provides a direct view of who is exhibiting and innovating. Don't limit your scope to just what you already know. Actively seek out new information to build a comprehensive list. Once you've identified your competitive set, the next step is to delve into their core offerings and strategic approaches. What exactly are they selling? And how do they package their products or services? Analyze their pricing structures. Are they positioned as a premium brand, a budget-friendly option, or a value provider? Look closely at their marketing messages. What promises are they making? And what unique benefits do they highlight? Observe where and how they advertise, whether through digital campaigns, traditional media, or grassroots efforts. Understanding these fundamental aspects of their business model provides a crucial baseline for comparison and helps you pinpoint their chosen market position. This detailed examination reveals the story they tell to their customers and the methods they use to attract them. Every successful competitor, no matter their size, possesses certain strengths that contribute to their market position. It's vital to identify these advantages, not out of envy, but as valuable learning opportunities for your own business. Is their strength rooted in exceptional customer service, a highly innovative product design, or a strong, recognizable brand reputation built over years? Perhaps they boast a superior distribution network, cutting-edge technology, or a particularly efficient operational model. To truly understand these strengths, try experiencing their offerings as a customer would. Sign up for their newsletters, follow their social media presence, or even make a small purchase if appropriate. Pinpointing what they do well allows you to benchmark your own efforts and uncover areas where you might need to improve or differentiate. Just as important as understanding strengths is pinpointing your competitors' weaknesses, the areas where they fall short or fail to meet customer expectations. These are often the cracks in their armor, presenting prime opportunities for your business to step in and offer a superior solution. Are there consistent complaints about their customer service in online reviews? Do they have noticeable gaps in their product lines, or perhaps an outdated technology platform that frustrates users? Maybe their pricing is perceived as too high for the value delivered, or their marketing efforts feel uninspired and generic. Identifying these shortcomings reveals unmet needs or unresolved frustrations within the market that you can strategically address. These weaknesses are not just points of vulnerability for them, but potential springboards for your own differentiation and growth. A crucial aspect of competitive analysis, especially in a book about leveraging change, is understanding how your rivals react to shifts in the market. Do they demonstrate remarkable agility, quickly embracing new technologies, or adjusting to evolving customer demands? Or do they tend to lag behind, clinging to traditional methods even as the landscape transforms around them? Observe their history of product updates, their communication strategies during industry disruptions, or their willingness to explore new market segments. A competitor's ability or inability to adapt provides significant insight into their future resilience and potential vulnerabilities. This observation can reveal areas where they are susceptible to disruption. But more importantly, it highlights opportunities for your own business to be more proactive and gain a significant advantage by moving faster and smarter. In the digital age, much of your competitive analysis can be informed by their online footprint. Delve into their digital presence by examining their website traffic, the keywords they rank for in search engines, and their engagement levels across various social media platforms. Several online tools, both free and subscription-based, can offer estimates of their online reach and audience demographics. Pay attention to the type of content they produce, how frequently they update it, and whether they are incorporating emerging technologies like artificial intelligence or automation into their operations. Their digital strategy and its execution offer a transparent window into their priorities, investments, and overall market approach. This data-driven perspective provides concrete evidence to support your qualitative observations, helping you understand their digital prowess and where your own strategies might need strengthening. Beyond just their products and marketing, it's essential to grasp how customers truly perceive your competitors and the reputation they've built. Dive into online review platforms like Google Reviews, Yelp, or industry-specific forums to uncover common sentiments. Read through comments on their social media pages and look for recurring themes, whether they are praises for excellent service or complaints about consistent issues. This qualitative data is incredibly powerful as it reveals the authentic brand image and the depth of customer loyalty or lack thereof. Understanding these perceptions is crucial because customer sentiment often dictates market share, regardless of the objective quality of a product or service. This insight helps you understand the emotional connection why our rivals have or fail to have with their audience, guiding your own efforts to build stronger relationships. The ultimate purpose of competitive analysis is not merely to accumulate information, but to transform those insights into actionable strategies for your own business. Once you have thoroughly mapped out your competitors' strengths, weaknesses, and their responses to market changes, the real work begins, identifying opportunities. Look for critical gaps they are leaving unaddressed or pain points customers experience that your rivals are failing to solve effectively. Can you offer a truly unique product or service feature that they lack? Is there an underserved niche market that your competitors are overlooking entirely? These identified gaps and unmet needs represent your strategic opportunities for growth and differentiation. This rigorous analysis directly fuels the development of your unique competitive advantages, moving you from observation to a clear, strategic plan of attack. With a clear, data-backed understanding of the competitive landscape, you are now well-equipped to define and differentiate your own business effectively. Perhaps your core strength lies in providing a highly personalized customer experience where competitors offer a generic, one-size-fits-all approach. Maybe your innovative spirit and agility allow you to develop new solutions at a pace your larger, slower rivals cannot match. Use their identified weaknesses as a direct springboard for crafting your unique selling proposition, highlighting how your business directly addresses those shortcomings. The goal isn't just to be better than the competition, it's to be different in ways that truly matter to your target customers. This strategic differentiation serves as your shield against direct competition, enabling you to carve out your own distinct market space and attract your ideal clientele. Finally, it's crucial to remember that competitive analysis is not a one-time project to be checked off a list. It is an ongoing, continuous process. The business world is dynamic, and your competitors are constantly adapting, launching new products, or shifting their strategies. What was true about the market and your rivals yesterday might be entirely different tomorrow. Therefore, make competitive intelligence gathering a regular, integrated part of your business rhythm. Schedule monthly or quarterly reviews of your key rivals, set up news alerts for their announcements, and routinely check their online presence for updates. This consistent effort ensures that your strategy remains agile, informed, and responsive to the ever-changing market tides. Staying vigilant keeps you ahead of the curve, allowing you to maintain your competitive edge and adapt quickly to any new challenges or opportunities that arise. Identifying competitive advantages in times of change. Change often feels like a giant wave crashing down, threatening to overturn everything familiar in the business world. Many business owners instinctively brace for impact, focusing solely on survival and minimizing damage. However, this perspective overlooks a crucial truth. Every shift, every disruption, also carves out new opportunities and reshapes the competitive landscape. When the ground beneath everyone is moving, your existing strengths, or even newly discovered ones, can suddenly become immensely powerful differentiators. Identifying these competitive advantages isn't just about staying afloat. It's about strategically positioning your venture to ride the wave, not be swamped by it. This requires a fresh look, a willingness to question assumptions, and a keen eye for what truly sets you apart in this evolving environment. It's about turning a challenge into your unique moment to shine, transforming potential threats into stepping stones for growth. By reframing change as a catalyst, you begin to see a clearer path to winning. In stable times, competitive advantages might seem clear-cut, a lower price, a better location, or a well-known product. But when markets churn, these traditional advantages can quickly erode or become less relevant. What once made you stand out might now be a common offering or even a liability as customer priorities shift. This means we can't just rely on yesterday's strengths. We need to dig deeper and look beyond the surface. It's like a treasure hunt where the map keeps redrawing itself, demanding that you reevaluate every landmark. Truly understanding your unique value in a dynamic environment means asking tough questions about your core operations and your customers' evolving needs. We must challenge ourselves to see our business through a new lens, recognizing that what truly differentiates us today might be something we previously took for granted or didn't even realize was a strength. This fresh perspective is vital for uncovering the real gems. At its heart, identifying a competitive advantage boils down to answering one simple yet profoundly important question: why us? Why should a customer choose your product or service over every other option available, especially when the market is in flux? This isn't just about listing features. It's about articulating the specific, compelling reason for your existence from the customer's viewpoint. Does your business solve a particular problem with unmatched efficiency, or perhaps offer a level of personalized service that no one else can match? Maybe you provide a unique experience that resonates deeply with your target audience during uncertain times. Understanding this fundamental why forces you to strip away the noise and focus on the core value you deliver. It helps you clarify your mission and communicate your distinctiveness in a way that truly matters to those you serve, solidifying your position even as competitors struggle to define themselves. Ultimately, a competitive advantage isn't something you declare. It's something your customers perceive and value. What they truly care about, what truly moves the needle for them, is where your real power lies. During times of change, customer needs and priorities can shift dramatically, sometimes subtly, sometimes overtly. They might suddenly prioritize reliability over flashiness, or seek convenience above all else, or perhaps demand greater transparency and ethical practices. Therefore, understanding your customers more deeply than your competitors do becomes an unparalleled advantage. It involves listening intently, observing behavioral shifts, and even anticipating their future desires before they fully articulate them. When you align your offerings precisely with these evolving customer values, you create a bond that is incredibly difficult for any competitor to break, securing your relevance in a shifting market. To truly understand your unique position, you must conduct a thorough internal strengths audit. This isn't just a casual glance, it's a deep dive into every facet of your operation. What specific skills do your team members possess that are truly exceptional? Do you have proprietary technology, unique processes, or specialized knowledge that can't be easily replicated? Perhaps your supply chain is remarkably efficient, or your customer service team consistently goes above and beyond, creating loyal advocates. Think about the resources you control, both tangible and intangible, that give you an edge. This self-assessment helps you pinpoint those core competencies where you genuinely excel, those areas where you have a demonstrable lead over others. Recognizing these internal powerhouses allows you to leverage them strategically, reinforcing your market position. Sometimes, your most potent competitive advantages aren't immediately obvious. They are hidden assets, often embedded within your company's culture or history. These might include an incredibly strong internal communication system that allows for rapid decision-making, or a deep-seated company value that fosters unwavering customer trust. Perhaps you've accumulated a unique data set over years that provides unparalleled market insights, or your team possesses a collective problem-solving approach that consistently outmaneuvers challenges. These are the intangible elements, the secret sauce that makes your organization tick in a distinctive way. Unearthing these less visible strengths requires introspection and a willingness to appreciate what makes your specific organizational DNA truly special. Once identified, these hidden assets can be intentionally cultivated and communicated, transforming them into powerful, sustainable differentiators that are difficult for rivals to imitate. In an era defined by constant flux, the ability to pivot quickly and adapt to new circumstances isn't just a desirable trait, it's a profound competitive advantage. Businesses that can swiftly adjust their strategies, products, or operations in response to market shifts or emerging threats will consistently outperform those that are slow and rigid. This agility isn't about chaos. It's about having flexible systems, empowered teams, and a culture that embraces experimentation and learning from failure. Imagine being able to launch a new product feature in weeks while your competitors are still stuck in planning stages, or retooling your service delivery model to meet a sudden shift in customer demand. Such responsiveness allows you to seize opportunities before others even recognize them, making you a nimble leader in a landscape where speed often dictates survival and success. Innovation, in its truest sense, isn't just about inventing something entirely new. It's about continuously finding better ways to do things, solve problems, or create value. In times of change, a commitment to ongoing innovation becomes a powerful, self-renewing competitive advantage. This might mean refining an existing product to meet evolving needs, streamlining an internal process to boost efficiency, or even discovering entirely new service models. Businesses that foster a culture where new ideas are encouraged and tested, even small ones, maintain a dynamic edge. They are constantly moving forward, learning and improving, making it incredibly difficult for competitors to catch up. This relentless pursuit of improvement ensures you're always offering something fresh and relevant, keeping your customers engaged and your market position strong. When broad markets become turbulent, specific niche markets often emerge or become more pronounced, presenting unique opportunities. While larger competitors might be too slow or too generalized to serve these smaller, specialized segments effectively, your business can thrive by focusing intently on them. Identifying an underserved group whose needs are intensifying due to market changes allows you to become the absolute best solution for them. This hyper-focused approach can create immense loyalty and insulate you from broader market pressures. By becoming the go-to expert for a particular, highly valued need, you build a stronghold that larger players often overlook, creating a sustainable and profitable competitive advantage that is difficult to dislodge. The strategic adoption and mastery of new technologies can dramatically reshape your competitive standing. This isn't about blindly chasing every shiny new gadget, but rather intelligently integrating tools that enhance your operations, improve customer experience, or provide superior insights. Perhaps it's leveraging AI to personalize customer interactions, using advanced analytics to predict market trends, or implementing automation to drastically cut costs and speed up delivery. The key is not just having the technology, but understanding how to wield it more effectively than your rivals. Businesses that thoughtfully embrace and expertly apply technological advancements can create efficiencies, deliver innovative solutions, and gain a significant lead, making technology a formidable part of their unique advantage. In any market, but especially during periods of change or economic uncertainty, a superior cost structure can be a formidable competitive advantage. If your business can consistently deliver comparable or even better value at a lower cost than your competitors, you gain immense flexibility. This isn't just about cutting corners, it's about optimizing processes, negotiating better deals with suppliers, or innovating production methods to achieve greater efficiency. Such cost leadership allows you to offer more attractive pricing, invest more in marketing or R&D, or simply maintain healthier profit margins when others are struggling. Being able to operate leanly and effectively provides a resilient foundation, ensuring your business remains competitive and profitable even when external pressures mount. In times of uncertainty, trust becomes an invaluable currency, and a strong brand and positive reputation are its embodiment. When customers face a myriad of choices and feel overwhelmed by change, they naturally gravitate towards businesses they know, trust, and respect. Your brand isn't just a logo, it's the sum total of every interaction, every promise kept, and every value demonstrated. A reputation for reliability, integrity, or exceptional customer care can become an almost impenetrable shield against new competitors or market shifts. This deep-seated trust means customers are more likely to choose you, forgive minor missteps, and remain loyal, making your brand a powerfully enduring competitive advantage that is built over time and incredibly difficult for rivals to replicate. The people within your organization and the culture that nurtures them can be your most unique and potent competitive advantage. A highly skilled, motivated, and engaged workforce is a force multiplier, driving innovation, delivering superior service, and adapting seamlessly to change. When employees feel valued, empowered, and connected to a shared vision, they perform at their best, creating a collective intelligence and resilience that no competitor can simply buy or copy. This isn't just about hiring the best. It's about fostering an environment where talent thrives, collaboration is natural, and everyone is committed to the company's success. Such a vibrant internal ecosystem translates directly into external performance, making your team a truly distinctive and powerful asset. In today's information-rich world, the ability to collect, analyze, and act upon data more effectively than your competitors is a monumental advantage. This goes beyond simply having data. It's about transforming raw information into actionable insights that inform strategic decisions. Can you predict customer behavior patterns, identify emerging market trends, or pinpoint operational inefficiencies with greater accuracy and speed? Businesses that master data analytics gain a clearer understanding of their environment, allowing them to make more informed choices about product development, marketing campaigns, and resource allocation. This superior foresight enables proactive responses rather than reactive ones, giving you a significant head start in navigating and capitalizing on change. The global disruptions of recent years have highlighted the critical importance of a resilient and adaptable supply chain. For many businesses, the ability to reliably source materials, produce goods, and deliver services without significant interruption has become a crucial competitive advantage. This involves diversifying suppliers, building redundancy, and perhaps even localizing parts of your supply chain to mitigate risks. When competitors are struggling with delays, shortages, or escalating costs due to fragile supply networks, your robust and flexible system ensures continuity and customer satisfaction. A stable supply chain not only safeguards your operations, but also enhances your reputation for dependability, providing a tangible edge in an unpredictable world. It's important to understand that competitive advantages rarely exist in isolation. They often work in concert, creating a synergistic effect that is far greater than the sum of its parts. Perhaps your agile product development is fueled by superior data insights, which then allows you to tap into a lucrative niche market with a cost-efficient solution. These combined strengths weave together to form a formidable fortress around your business, making it incredibly difficult for rivals to penetrate. The real power comes from recognizing how these various elements interconnect and reinforce each other, building a multifaceted advantage that creates sustainable success. Thinking holistically about your strengths amplifies their impact. Competitive advantages are not static trophies to be admired. They are living, breathing aspects of your business that require constant attention and evolution. What makes you unique and successful today might not hold the same power tomorrow, as markets continue to shift and competitors adapt. Therefore, regularly reevaluating your advantages, testing their relevance, and looking for new ways to strengthen or expand them is absolutely essential. This ongoing process of assessment ensures you remain proactive, always refining your edge and seeking new differentiators. Without this continuous scrutiny, even the strongest advantages can slowly erode, leaving your business vulnerable to the tides of change. Stay vigilant, stay curious, and keep pushing your boundaries. Now that we've explored various facets of competitive advantage in a changing world, it's time to translate these ideas into concrete action for your own business. Begin by gathering your team and honestly assessing your current strengths, both obvious and hidden, against the backdrop of recent market shifts. Ask yourselves, what do we do better than anyone else right now, and how can we amplify that? What unique value do our customers truly appreciate, and how can we deliver even more of it? Don't be afraid to challenge old assumptions and explore unconventional avenues. By systematically identifying, nurturing, and strategically leveraging your competitive advantages, you empower your business not just to survive disruption, but to truly thrive and expand its influence, turning every challenge into a clear path to winning. This proactive approach is your blueprint for sustained growth. Strategic responses to disruptive competitors. Facing a disruptive competitor can feel like a sudden earthquake beneath your business, shaking the very ground you stand on. It's natural to feel a jolt of anxiety or even a rush of panic when a new player emerges, seemingly out of nowhere, with a fresh approach that threatens your established ways. However, this moment of disruption is not a death knell. It's a powerful signal, an urgent call to action that, when answered strategically, can become your greatest catalyst for growth. Ignoring these new forces is simply not an option, as they will undoubtedly continue to chip away at your market share and relevance if left unchecked. Instead, view their emergence as a valuable opportunity to sharpen your own vision, refine your offerings, and redefine your competitive edge. This chapter will guide you through crafting robust and intelligent responses that turn perceived threats into tangible wins for your business. Your initial reaction to a disruptive competitor should not be one of frantic imitation or immediate retreat, but rather one of calm, analytical observation. Take a deep breath and resist the urge to make hasty decisions based on fear or incomplete information. Instead, dedicate time to truly understand what makes this new competitor disruptive in the first place. Are they leveraging cutting-edge technology, a radically different business model, or an incredibly efficient supply chain? Perhaps they've identified an underserved customer segment or found a way to deliver value at a significantly lower cost. Pinpointing the exact source of their disruption is like diagnosing an illness. You can't prescribe the right medicine until you know precisely what you're dealing with. This careful analysis forms the bedrock of any effective counter strategy. Digging deeper, examine not just their outward product or service, but the entire ecosystem of their operation. How do they acquire customers, and what is their unique value proposition? Are they simplifying a complex process, making something more accessible, or offering unparalleled convenience? Consider how their pricing strategy impacts the market and whether their cost structure allows them to operate more leanly than traditional players. Understanding these underlying mechanics will reveal their true strengths and potential weaknesses, helping you to move beyond surface-level observations. This comprehensive understanding prevents you from chasing shadows and directs your energy toward meaningful strategic adjustments. Once you have a clear picture of the disruptor, it's time to turn the lens back onto your own business. Revisit the competitive advantages you identified in the previous chapter and honestly assess if they still hold the same weight in this new landscape. Has the disruptor eroded your unique selling points, or have they inadvertently highlighted areas where your business truly shines? This self-reflection is crucial for determining which of your strengths need reinforcing and which might need a strategic overhaul. It's about understanding how your existing assets can be leveraged or adapted to not just withstand, but also thrive in the face of this new competition. Don't be afraid to challenge your own assumptions during this critical internal audit. One powerful strategic response is to double down on your existing niche and unique strengths. If the disruptor is targeting a broad market with a generalized offering, you might find significant safety and growth by focusing even more intensely on your specialized segment. Identify what makes your business irreplaceable to your most loyal customers. Perhaps it's superior quality, highly personalized service, or deep expertise that the disruptor cannot easily replicate. Invest in making these unique value propositions even more prominent and undeniable. This strategy isn't about ignoring the competition. It's about solidifying your unique position in the market and making it clear why customers should continue to choose you over anyone else. Reinforcing your core identity can be a formidable defense. Another highly effective countermeasure involves significantly enhancing your customer experience and loyalty programs. Disruptors often gain traction by attracting new customers or those who feel underserved by existing businesses. Your current customer base, however, represents a significant asset that you must protect and nurture. Focus on making their journey with your business even smoother, more personalized, and more rewarding than ever before. This could involve improving customer support, offering exclusive benefits, or creating a community around your brand that fosters a deeper sense of connection. Strong customer loyalty acts as a powerful barrier against competitors, as people are often reluctant to switch providers when they feel valued and well cared for. Make every interaction a reason for them to stay. Instead of merely defending, consider an offensive move by innovating and adapting your own offerings. This doesn't necessarily mean copying the disruptor, but rather learning from their success and applying those lessons to your own products or services. Can you integrate some of the convenience or technological advancements they offer, but with your own unique twist? Perhaps you can leverage your established reputation and resources to improve upon their concept, delivering an even better solution to the market. This strategy requires an open mind and a willingness to challenge your own status quo, transforming your existing offerings to meet evolving customer expectations. Embrace the spirit of improvement and show your customers that you are always evolving to serve them better. Sometimes, the most impactful response is to create your own disruption, turning the tables on your new competitor. This involves looking beyond incremental improvements and considering how you could launch a truly innovative product, service, or even an entirely new business model that leapfrogs the current market leaders, including the disruptor themselves. This might mean dedicating a separate internal team to explore radical ideas, or even incubating a new venture that operates independently. It's about thinking several steps ahead and being bold enough to challenge your own existing paradigms. This proactive approach allows you to dictate the pace of change rather than simply reacting to it, positioning you as the new market shaper. If your current business model faces an existential threat from the disruptor, a strategic pivot might be the most courageous and necessary step. A pivot involves a significant shift in your company's strategy, often changing your target market, core product, or primary revenue stream. For example, a physical retail store facing online competition might pivot to become an experience-based showroom or focus entirely on e-commerce. This is not a decision to be taken lightly, as it often requires substantial investment and a fundamental reevaluation of your business identity. However, history is full of examples of companies that successfully pivoted to survive and thrive, demonstrating that adaptability is often the ultimate form of resilience. Another powerful strategy involves repositioning your brand in the marketplace. How do customers perceive your business in relation to the disruptive competitor? Can you redefine your brand's narrative to highlight unique benefits, values, or a heritage that the disruptor simply cannot match? This goes beyond mere marketing. It's about fundamentally altering the story you tell about your business and how it resonates with your target audience. Perhaps the disruptor is cheap and fast, while you can reposition as the premium, reliable, or ethically conscious choice. Ensure that your brand's new message is authentic and genuinely reflects the value you provide, clearly differentiating you in the customer's mind. A strong, distinct brand identity is a powerful asset in a crowded market. Exploring strategic partnerships can also be a highly effective way to respond to disruptive competitors, especially for small and mid-sized businesses. Instead of trying to do everything yourself, consider joining forces with a complementary business to offer a more robust or comprehensive solution. This could mean partnering with a technology provider to integrate new features, collaborating with a logistics company for faster delivery, or even teaming up with a non-competing business to cross-promote services. Partnerships allow you to pool resources, expand your reach, and gain new capabilities without the full cost or risk of developing them in-house. It's about leveraging the strengths of others to enhance your own competitive position. For some businesses, particularly those with a strong financial position, considering the acquisition of a smaller, innovative disruptor could be a viable option. While this is often seen as a strategy for larger corporations, smaller businesses can also explore strategic mergers or acquisitions that bring new talent, technology, or market access into their fold. This approach allows you to integrate the very innovation that threatened you, turning a competitor into a new asset. However, acquisitions are complex endeavors requiring careful due diligence and a clear integration plan to ensure success. It's a high-stakes move that can yield significant rewards if executed thoughtfully. Regardless of the specific strategy, as you choose, The overarching principle must be one of agility and continuous learning. No single response is a magical solution, as markets are constantly shifting and competitors are always evolving their tactics. Embrace a culture within your organization that values experimentation, gathers feedback relentlessly, and is prepared to make quick adjustments based on real world results. Encourage your team to view challenges not as failures, but as opportunities to learn and refine your approach. This mindset of perpetual adaptation ensures that your business remains resilient and responsive, capable of navigating future disruptions with confidence. Amidst all the strategic maneuvering and competitive responses, it's crucial not to lose sight of your core mission and values. These foundational elements are the why behind your business, the driving force that attracted your initial customers and inspired your team. Let your mission guide your decisions, ensuring that any strategic pivots or innovations remain true to your company's purpose. Authenticity and a clear sense of purpose often resonate deeply with customers, fostering a connection that goes beyond transactional relationships. Staying true to your roots provides a stable anchor in turbulent times and reminds everyone why your business exists. Empowering your team is an indispensable part of any successful strategic response. Your employees are on the front lines, interacting with customers and witnessing market shifts firsthand. Equip them with a clear understanding of the competitive landscape, the chosen strategies, and the tools they need to execute effectively. Foster an environment where ideas for innovation, efficiency, and customer satisfaction are not only welcomed, but actively solicited from every level of the organization. A united and informed team is a formidable asset, capable of adapting quickly and contributing valuable insights that can make all the difference in outmaneuvering competitors. Their collective intelligence is a powerful resource. Finally, implementing your strategic responses is only half the battle. You must also diligently monitor and measure their effectiveness. Establish clear key performance indicators, KPIs, related to your competitive response, such as customer retention rates, market share shifts, revenue growth in targeted segments, or the speed of new product development. Regularly track these metrics to understand whether your strategies are yielding the desired results. Be prepared to analyze the data, identify what's working and what isn't, and make necessary adjustments to your approach. This iterative process of implementation, measurement, and refinement ensures that your efforts remain impactful and aligned with your ultimate business goals. Ultimately, disruptive competitors are not going away. They are an inherent part of the modern business landscape, constantly pushing the boundaries of what's possible. Mastering how to strategically respond to these forces is no longer an optional skill, but a core competency for any business aiming for long-term success. By embracing change, understanding your rivals, and proactively adapting your own strategies, you transform what initially appears as a threat into a powerful engine for your own growth and innovation. This allows you to not just survive the waves of disruption, but to ride them confidently, expanding your influence and truly winning in the marketplace, collaborating and partnering for mutual growth. In the fast-paced world of business, it's easy to get caught up in the idea that you must constantly outmaneuver your rivals, always striving to be one step ahead. While healthy competition certainly has its place and can push us to innovate, a relentless focus on simply beating the other guy can sometimes limit your own potential. What if, instead of viewing every other business as an opponent, you started looking for allies? Imagine the power of combining forces with another company, not to eliminate competition, but to open up entirely new avenues for growth that neither of you could achieve alone. Change, as we've discussed, is a constant force, often bringing new challenges that are too big for any single business to tackle effectively on its own. These shifts can create gaps in the market, introduce complex technological hurdles, or demand resources that stretch even the most robust solo operation. This is precisely where collaboration steps in, transforming potential threats into shared opportunities. By partnering up, you can pool knowledge, share the load, and collectively navigate the choppy waters of market evolution, turning uncertainty into a springboard for mutual success. A truly effective partnership isn't just about splitting costs or sharing a contact list. It's about synergy. Think of it as two distinct pieces coming together to form something stronger and more complete than either could be on its own. Each partner brings unique strengths, resources, or expertise to the table, and these elements complement each other perfectly. When you find that sweet spot, where your weaknesses are offset by another's strengths and vice versa, you unlock a powerful engine for collective advancement and market penetration. Identifying the right partner is a critical first step, and it requires a shift in perspective. Instead of fixating on who does exactly what you do, start looking for businesses that offer something complementary to your own services or products. Maybe you sell handmade gifts, and a local coffee shop needs unique items for their retail corner. Perhaps your IT consulting firm could team up with a web design agency to offer a more complete digital solution. The key is to find someone whose offerings naturally enhance yours, creating a more compelling package for customers. The mutual growth aspect is non-negotiable. Both parties must clearly see and gain significant value from the alliance. This isn't a one-sided deal where one company benefits disproportionately. Each partner should experience tangible advantages, whether that's access to new customer segments, enhanced brand visibility, shared operational efficiencies, or the ability to develop innovative new products. A truly sustainable partnership is built on a foundation of reciprocal benefits and a shared vision for expanding together. Partnerships can take many flexible forms, so don't feel limited to rigid structures. You might explore a simple co-marketing agreement where you promote each other's services to your existing customer bases. Perhaps a joint venture for a specific project makes sense, allowing you to combine resources for a limited time. Shared physical spaces, like a pop-up shop within another business, or even collaborating on content creation, are all viable options. The best structure depends on your shared goals and the level of commitment you're both comfortable with. The benefits of these strategic alliances are incredibly diverse and impactful for small and growing businesses. Imagine instantly reaching a whole new audience that your partner already serves, dramatically expanding your market without huge advertising costs. You could share the financial risks associated with new product development or market entry, making ambitious projects feel more achievable. Partnerships also offer invaluable opportunities to gain new skills, access cutting-edge technology, or simply learn from another business's operational wisdom, making your own enterprise more robust. When you're ready to approach a potential partner, clarity and a focus on mutual benefit are paramount. Don't just show up asking for help. Instead, articulate exactly what you bring to the table and, more importantly, how their business will benefit from working with you. Present a clear vision of the win-win scenario, outlining specific goals and how your combined efforts can achieve them more effectively. A well-researched and thoughtful proposal shows respect and serious intent, making a strong first impression. For any partnership to truly flourish, several core elements must be present. Trust is foundational. You need to believe in your partner's integrity and commitment. Clear, open communication is vital to navigate challenges and celebrate successes, ensuring everyone stays on the same page. Defining roles and responsibilities early on prevents confusion and ensures accountability, so everyone knows what they're responsible for. Most importantly, a shared understanding of the ultimate goals ensures both parties are pulling in the same direction, working towards a common objective. Even with the best intentions, partnerships can encounter bumps in the road. Misaligned expectations about workload, financial contributions, or desired outcomes can quickly sour a relationship. Watch out for power imbalances, where one partner feels undervalued or overlooked. A lack of ongoing commitment from either side can also derail the entire effort. To mitigate these risks, openly discuss potential challenges up front, establish regular check-ins, and ensure there's a clear process for resolving disagreements fairly and respectfully. While handshake agreements might feel friendly, it's always wise to formalize your partnership with a written agreement, no matter how simple or complex the collaboration. This document doesn't have to be overly complicated, but it should clearly outline the scope of work, financial arrangements, intellectual property rights, duration of the partnership, and exit clauses. A clear agreement protects both parties, provides a reference point for any misunderstandings, and ensures that everyone is legally on the same page, fostering trust and professional conduct. Think of a local bakery partnering with a popular catering company. The bakery gains a new wholesale client, while the caterer offers superior desserts without the overhead of baking them in-house. Or consider a small tech startup joining forces with a larger established company to pilot new software. The startup gets valuable testing and exposure, and the larger company gains early access to innovative solutions. These real-world examples show how diverse businesses can leverage each other's strengths to achieve collective growth and expand their reach. For smaller businesses, strategic partnerships can be an incredible equalizer, allowing you to punch above your weight against larger, more established competitors. By pooling resources, whether financial, human, or intellectual, you can collectively tackle projects or enter markets that would be impossible individually. This combined influence and shared capacity can create a formidable presence, enabling you to offer more comprehensive services, broaden your customer base, and enhance your competitive edge in ways that truly matter. Mastering change in your business isn't just about adapting internally, it's also about strategically engaging with the external world. It means recognizing that sometimes the easy way to win isn't through direct confrontation, but through intelligent alliance. Learning when to compete fiercely and when to collaborate strategically is a hallmark of an adaptive, forward-thinking business leader. This flexibility allows you to leverage every available opportunity, turning potential threats into powerful growth catalysts. So don't just sit back and watch the market shift. Actively seek out opportunities to collaborate and partner. Attend industry events, network with other business owners, and always keep an open mind about who might be a good fit for a mutual growth strategy. View every connection as a potential bridge to new possibilities, and remember that your next big win might come from joining forces with someone you initially saw as just another player in the game. Proactive collaboration is a powerful tool in your growth arsenal. Ultimately, the goal of the easy way to win is to equip you with practical, actionable strategies to not just survive, but truly thrive amidst constant change. Collaborating and partnering offers a clear, proven path to achieving this. It demonstrates that by expanding your network and embracing shared ventures, you can amplify your strengths, mitigate risks, and unlock unprecedented growth. Embrace this collaborative mindset and watch as your business not only adapts to change, but actively shapes its own prosperous future. Fostering a climate for creative ideas. Many business owners and managers feel the constant pressure of a changing market. It's easy to get caught up in daily tasks, trying to keep things running smoothly. But what if the key to not just surviving, but truly winning, lies in something simpler? Imagine a workplace where fresh ideas bubble up naturally, where everyone feels empowered to contribute, and where innovation isn't a buzzword but a daily reality. This isn't just a nice dream, it's a strategic advantage, especially when facing new challenges or opportunities. Building such an environment, one that actively encourages and nurtures creative thinking, is more accessible than you might think. It starts with intentionally creating a climate where every voice matters and every idea has a chance to grow. This kind of environment transforms change from a threat into your greatest ally for growth. One of the biggest blockers to new ideas isn't a lack of smart people, but a fear of sharing. Employees often hesitate to speak up if they worry their idea might be judged, dismissed, or even seen as foolish. This unspoken fear creates a silent barrier, keeping potentially brilliant solutions locked away. Think about it. Who wants to risk looking silly in front of their boss or colleagues? To truly foster creativity, we must first dismantle this fear, creating what we call psychological safety. This means making it explicitly clear that all contributions are welcome, even if they don't immediately pan out. Only when people feel safe to take risks will their best thinking emerge and benefit the entire organization. The tone for this safe environment must be set directly from the top. Leaders aren't just managers, they are the chief architects of company culture. If you, as a leader, shut down ideas quickly or react negatively to suggestions that challenge the status quo, your team will notice and adapt by staying quiet. Conversely, when leaders actively listen, ask clarifying questions, and show genuine curiosity, it sends a powerful message. Your willingness to entertain unconventional thoughts signals to everyone that creativity isn't just allowed, but genuinely valued and encouraged. This active engagement from leadership transforms an abstract concept into a tangible, everyday practice. Beyond just a leader's attitude, businesses need to create specific channels and forums where ideas can thrive. This might mean dedicating a portion of regular team meetings solely to brainstorming new approaches, making it clear that during this time, no idea is too out there. Consider setting up an anonymous suggestion box, either physical or digital, where employees can submit thoughts without fear of direct association. Some companies even implement idea walls, where sticky notes can be freely posted, allowing ideas to build upon each other visually. The goal is to provide multiple low-pressure avenues for people to share their insights and observations. These structured opportunities ensure that creative sparks have a place to land and ignite. True innovation rarely comes from a single viewpoint. It blossoms from a rich tapestry of different experiences and backgrounds. When everyone in a room thinks alike, you're likely to get more of the same, which isn't helpful when facing new challenges. Actively seeking out and embracing diverse perspectives, whether from different departments, age groups, or cultural backgrounds, injects fresh energy into problem solving. Encourage cross-functional collaboration, pairing individuals who wouldn't normally work together. Their unique lenses on a problem can unlock solutions that a homogeneous group might never consider. This blend of varied insights is a potent ingredient for truly breakthrough thinking. It's not enough to simply ask for ideas. You must also become an exceptional listener. Active listening means giving your full attention, asking open-ended questions, and truly trying to understand the re of an idea before offering judgment or critique. Resist the urge to immediately point out flaws or jump to "that won't work." Instead, try phrases like, "Tell me more about that," or "What makes you think that might be a good approach?" This approach validates the person sharing and encourages deeper exploration of the idea's potential. When people feel heard and respected, they are far more likely to contribute again, enriching the overall creative pool. To get those creative juices flowing, sometimes you need more than just an open invitation. You need structured techniques. Simple brainstorming rules like the yes and approach from improvisational theater can be incredibly effective. Instead of immediately saying no or but, participants are encouraged to build upon the previous idea, no matter how wild. Another technique is mind mapping, where a central problem branches out into related thoughts and solutions. Even setting a timer for a rapid-fire idea dump can break through initial hesitations. These methods aren't about finding the perfect idea instantly, but about generating a large quantity of raw material that can be refined later. In our fast-paced business world, it's easy to assume that every minute must be spent on immediate, urgent tasks. However, stifling all unstructured time can inadvertently kill creativity. People need mental space to let ideas simmer, connect seemingly unrelated dots, and explore possibilities without the pressure of a deadline. Consider implementing innovation hours or discovery days, where employees are encouraged to step away from their regular duties for a set period. During this time, they can explore new technologies, research market trends, or simply think about how to improve existing processes. This dedicated time signals that creative exploration is a legitimate and valuable part of their work. Ideas, no matter how brilliant, often need fuel to grow. This means providing the necessary resources and support. It could be access to online learning platforms for skill development, a small budget for experimental projects, or even just a dedicated whiteboard and markers in a quiet space. Sometimes, the best support is simply connecting an enthusiastic idea generator with someone who has the expertise or tools to help them flesh out their concept. Think of it as planting seeds. Even the strongest seed needs water and sunlight to sprout. Offering these resources demonstrates a tangible commitment to turning good intentions into real innovation. Perhaps the most crucial shift in fostering creativity is redefining how your organization views failure. In many traditional environments, failure is punished, leading employees to play it safe and avoid anything risky. However, innovation inherently involves trial and error. Not every experiment will succeed, and that's perfectly okay. Instead of seeing a failed idea as a setback, frame it as a valuable learning opportunity. What did we discover? What can we do differently next time? This mindset shift encourages calculated risks and continuous improvement, transforming potential discouragement into a powerful catalyst for future success. While big breakthroughs are exciting, don't overlook the power of celebrating small victories along the way. Acknowledging the effort put into an idea, even if it's just a preliminary concept or a minor improvement, reinforces the value of creative contribution. A simple, great suggestion in a meeting or a quick note of appreciation can go a long way. This isn't about rewarding every single idea, but about recognizing the courage to share and the willingness to think differently. These small celebrations create positive feedback loops, encouraging more people to step forward and contribute their unique insights. Sometimes the biggest barrier to new ideas is the comfort of routine. This is how we've always done it, can be a business killer in a rapidly evolving market. Actively challenge existing processes and assumptions. Ask why, repeatedly, even about things that seem perfectly functional. Encourage teams to temporarily swap roles or visit other departments to gain fresh perspectives on familiar tasks. These deliberate disruptions to routine can shake loose old habits and open minds to entirely new, more efficient, or more effective ways of working. It's about consciously creating space for questioning and reimagining. A truly creative climate thrives on fluid information exchange. Ideas shouldn't get stuck in silos or require a long, bureaucratic approval process just to be heard. Establish clear, accessible channels for communication that allow ideas to flow freely across all levels and departments. Regular town halls, open-door policies, or even dedicated internal social platforms can facilitate this. When employees know exactly how and where to submit their thoughts and feel confident they will be considered, the entire organization benefits from a constant stream of fresh input. This transparency builds trust and keeps the creative pipeline full. It's important to constantly remind everyone why fostering creativity is so vital to the business's success. Connect the dots between a new idea and a tangible business outcome, whether it's solving a customer pain point, streamlining an internal process, or developing an entirely new product. Show how innovative thinking directly leads to increased revenue, reduced costs, or a stronger market position. When employees understand the direct impact of their creative contributions, they become more invested and motivated. This clarity reinforces that creativity isn't just a nice-to-have, but a fundamental driver of growth and competitive advantage. Fostering a creative climate isn't a one-time project that you check off a list. It's an ongoing commitment, a living part of your company's culture. It requires constant attention, reinforcement, and adaptation. Just like a garden, it needs regular watering, weeding, and tending to truly flourish. Regularly review your processes, gather feedback from your team, and be prepared to adjust your approach. What worked last year might need tweaking this year as your business and market evolve. By continuously nurturing this environment, you ensure that your organization remains agile, innovative, and ready to embrace whatever changes come its way. Ultimately, a business that actively cultivates creativity isn't just hoping for good ideas. It's systematically building a powerful engine for growth. By removing fear, empowering individuals, and providing the right tools and support, you transform your workplace into a hub of innovation. This kind of environment doesn't just survive change, it harnesses it, turning every shift in the market into an opportunity to gain an advantage. When everyone feels ownership over contributing new thoughts, your business becomes incredibly resilient and capable of achieving truly remarkable wins. This is how you make change work for you, not against you. From idea to implementation, a practical path. Many of us have experienced that exhilarating moment when a truly brilliant idea sparks to life in our minds. A thought so clear and potent, it feels like a tangible solution. It might be a new product concept, a smarter way to manage your team, or a disruptive service that could redefine your market. This initial flash of insight is powerful, yet it's often followed by a daunting silence, a vast chasm stretching between the spark of imagination and the hard ground of actual implementation. The truth is, having a great idea is only the first step, a necessary but insufficient condition for success in the dynamic business world. Without a clear, practical path to bring that idea to life, even the most revolutionary concepts can wither, fading into the realm of what if instead of becoming what is. This section aims to bridge that gap, offering a straightforward roadmap to transform your innovative thoughts into concrete business wins. We'll explore how to demystify the journey from abstract concept to measurable impact, making the process feel less like a leap of faith and more like a series of achievable steps. Before you can even think about building, you need to know exactly what you're building and why. This might sound obvious, but many ambitious projects falter because the core idea wasn't thoroughly defined at the outset. Take a moment to articulate your idea in its simplest form, perhaps in a single clear sentence. We will create X to help Y achieve Z. What specific problem does your idea solve for your customers or your internal operations? Who exactly benefits from it, and how will their lives or work improve? Getting crystal clear on these foundational questions acts like a compass, guiding every subsequent decision you make and ensuring all efforts are aligned. Don't rush this crucial step. Clarity here saves countless hours and resources down the line. Once your idea is crystal clear, the next common hurdle is the sheer scale of the task ahead. A grand vision can feel like an insurmountable mountain, intimidating even the most seasoned entrepreneurs and managers. The secret to conquering any mountain, however, isn't to take one giant leap to the summit. It's to break the journey down into a series of manageable, smaller steps. Think about your big idea as a collection of smaller projects, each with its own mini goal and timeline. What are the absolute essential components that need to be in place for your idea to even begin taking shape? By dissecting the larger goal into bite-sized pieces, you transform an overwhelming challenge into a series of achievable tasks, making the entire process feel less daunting and more within your grasp. Every great idea, no matter how simple, requires resources to materialize. This isn't just about money, though capital is certainly a factor for most business ventures. Consider the time commitment required from yourself and your team, the specific skills or expertise you'll need, and any tools, technologies, or partnerships that might be essential. Be brutally honest in your assessment. What do you truly have available right now, and what gaps exist? Identifying these resource needs early allows you to plan effectively, either by allocating existing assets or by actively seeking out what's missing. Perhaps you need to bring in a consultant for a specific skill, or maybe you can repurpose existing technology to serve your new purpose. A clear understanding of your resource landscape prevents unexpected roadblocks and helps you make informed decisions about the project's scope and timeline. With your idea defined, broken down, and resources assessed, it's time to sketch out a basic roadmap. This doesn't need to be a complex, multi-page project plan with intricate Gantt charts, especially in the early stages. Instead, think of it as a clear visual sequence of those smaller steps you identified earlier. What comes first, second, and third? Which tasks depend on others being completed? A simple timeline, even if hand-drawn on a whiteboard, can bring immense clarity to the implementation process. Assigning realistic deadlines to each mini-task helps keep everyone accountable and provides a sense of urgency without creating undue pressure. This roadmap serves as your living document, a flexible guide that you can adjust and refine as you move forward, ensuring everyone involved understands the direction and their role in the journey. The biggest trap many fall into is waiting for the big win before celebrating or acknowledging progress. Instead, embrace the power of small, achievable milestones. These are those initial, tangible successes that prove your idea has legs and that your efforts are yielding results. Maybe the first milestone is simply getting a clear product design mocked up, or perhaps it's signing a crucial partnership agreement. Each successfully hit milestone provides a much-needed boost of motivation for you and your team, reinforcing the belief that the larger goal is indeed attainable. These small victories also offer valuable learning opportunities, allowing you to course-correct early if something isn't working as planned. Think of them as stepping stones across a river. Each one gets you closer to the other side, building confidence with every successful step. You don't need to launch your fully polished, final product or service to the entire world all at once. In fact, doing so can be incredibly risky and expensive if unforeseen issues arise. This is where the pilot program or minimal viable product (MVP) mindset becomes invaluable. Identify the absolute core function or benefit of your idea and aim to create a simplified version that you can test with a small, trusted group. This might involve a limited rollout to a handful of customers, a trial run within a single department, or a basic prototype that showcases the main features. The goal here isn't perfection, but rather to gather real-world feedback on the most critical aspects of your idea in a controlled environment. This approach minimizes risk, conserves resources, and provides crucial insights before you commit to a larger, more comprehensive launch. Once your pilot is underway, actively seek out feedback and do so with an open mind. This isn't the time to defend your creation, it's the time to listen and learn. Engage with your pilot users or internal testers, asking open-ended questions about their experience, what worked well, and what caused frustration. Pay attention to both explicit comments and subtle cues about how they interact with your idea. Remember, negative feedback isn't a personal attack, it's a gift, highlighting areas where your idea can be strengthened and refined. Create channels for easy feedback submission and make sure people feel comfortable sharing their honest opinions. The insights you gain during this phase are gold, far more valuable than any assumptions you might have made in isolation. The path from idea to implementation is rarely a straight line, and that's perfectly okay. In fact, expecting a few detours and adjustments is a sign of a healthy, adaptive approach. Once you've gathered feedback, analyze it objectively and identify patterns or recurring issues. What changes can you make to improve the user experience, streamline the process, or enhance the value proposition? This iterative process, making small adjustments, testing them, and gathering new feedback, is fundamental to refining your idea and ensuring it truly meets needs. Don't be afraid to pivot slightly from your initial vision if the feedback strongly suggests a better direction. This flexibility, rather than rigid adherence to an original plan, is often the hallmark of successful innovation. An idea, no matter how brilliant, won't get far without the support and enthusiasm of those around you. As you move from concept to concrete steps, it's vital to communicate your vision clearly and compellingly to your team, stakeholders, and even potential customers. Help them understand the why behind your idea, what problem it solves, the benefits it brings, and the exciting future it promises. When people understand the bigger picture and feel a connection to the purpose, they are far more likely to invest their energy, creativity, and commitment. Engage them in the process, invite their suggestions, and make them feel like co-creators on this journey. Building this sense of shared ownership is crucial for sustained effort and overcoming inevitable obstacles. Let's be honest, embarking on something new can be scary. The fear of failure, of investing time, money, and effort only for an idea to fall flat, is a very real and powerful barrier for many. This fear can paralyze even the most ambitious individuals, keeping great ideas trapped in the realm of thought rather than action. It's important to recognize that failure isn't the opposite of success. It's often a crucial stepping stone on the path to it. Every setback offers a lesson, a chance to refine your approach, and a deeper understanding of what works and what doesn't. Reframe failure not as an endpoint, but as valuable data, providing insights that pave the way for future triumphs. Embracing this mindset liberates you to take calculated risks and move forward with greater courage. The pursuit of perfection can be another insidious trap, leading to endless delays and ultimately inaction. While quality is undeniably important, waiting until every single detail is absolutely flawless before taking the first step is a recipe for stagnation. Remember the pilot program mindset. It's about getting something tangible out there, even if it's not perfect, to start gathering real-world insights. The market, your customers, and your team will provide the most valuable feedback, informing the necessary refinements. Don't let the quest for an immaculate launch prevent you from launching at all. Taking imperfect action today is almost always more productive than waiting for a perfect tomorrow that may never arrive. Your idea gains momentum and learns only when it's in motion. How will you know if your idea is working, especially in its early stages? Before you begin, establish clear, measurable indicators of success, even for those small milestones. These don't have to be grand financial metrics right away. Perhaps early success means achieving a certain level of user engagement with your pilot, generating a specific number of positive reviews, or simply reducing an internal process's completion time by a set percentage. Having these benchmarks in place allows you to objectively assess progress, celebrate wins, and identify areas needing more attention. Without a clear definition of what winning looks like at each stage, it's easy to lose track, becoming discouraged, or missing opportunities to capitalize on early momentum. Once your pilot program has demonstrated positive results and you've incorporated initial feedback, the next phase involves scaling up. This doesn't mean a sudden, massive expansion. Instead, think about a gradual, strategic rollout. Can you expand your pilot to a slightly larger group or introduce the idea to another department? What additional resources will be needed for this next step, and how will you acquire them? Scaling should be a controlled process, allowing you to maintain quality, manage resources effectively, and continue learning as you grow. Avoid the temptation to sprint before you can confidently walk. A steady, thoughtful expansion ensures your idea's foundation remains strong even as it reaches a wider audience. Bringing an idea to life is not a one-time event. It's an ongoing journey that requires sustained energy and focus. As you move through the implementation phases, it's crucial to maintain momentum and keep your team engaged. Regularly revisit your vision, share progress updates, and highlight the impact your idea is having. Celebrate those small wins publicly, acknowledging the hard work and contributions of everyone involved. Encourage open communication, addressing challenges proactively and collaboratively. A motivated and connected team is your greatest asset in navigating the inevitable complexities of implementation, ensuring your idea doesn't lose steam halfway through its journey. Even after your idea is fully implemented, the work isn't truly done. The business world is constantly evolving, and what works today might need adjustment tomorrow. Cultivate a mindset of continuous learning and refinement. Regularly review your outcomes, gather ongoing feedback, and stay alert to new market trends or technological advancements that could impact your idea. This commitment to ongoing improvement ensures your solution remains relevant, effective, and continuously adds value. It's about building a living, breathing solution that adapts and grows your business, rather than a static product that quickly becomes outdated. Ultimately, the goal of this practical path from idea to implementation is to achieve tangible business wins. Each step you take, from defining your vision to refining your pilot, should be viewed through the lens of how it contributes to your overarching business objectives. Are you increasing revenue, enhancing customer satisfaction, improving operational efficiency, or expanding your market reach? By systematically moving your ideas from concept to reality, you're not just innovating for innovation's sake, you're strategically leveraging change to drive measurable growth and strengthen your competitive position. This disciplined approach transforms abstract potential into concrete success, proving that mastering change is indeed the easy way to win. Iterative development and prototyping. Once you have a great idea bubbling, the next crucial step isn't to pour all your resources into building the perfect final product right away. Instead, smart businesses embrace something called iterative development and prototyping, a process that might sound technical but is actually incredibly practical and intuitive. Think of it as taking small, manageable steps, learning as you go, and making adjustments along the way, much like a chef refining a new recipe by tasting and tweaking. This method is your secret weapon for navigating the constant changes in the market, allowing you to adapt quickly and effectively without ever feeling overwhelmed. At its core, iterative simply means doing things in cycles, repeating a process over and over, each time making improvements based on what you've learned. You don't try to get everything perfect in one go. Instead, you build a little, test a little, learn a lot, and then build a little more. This continuous loop helps you refine your ideas, products, or services in a controlled environment, ensuring that every effort moves you closer to a solution that truly resonates with your customers. It's a fundamental shift from the old way of thinking, where big, risky launches were the norm, to a more agile and responsive approach. Prototyping is the hands-on companion to iterative development, serving as the bridge between your brilliant idea and its real-world application. A prototype is essentially an early, simplified version of your product, service, or process, designed specifically for testing and feedback. It doesn't need to be fancy or fully functional. Sometimes a simple sketch, a basic digital mock-up, or even a detailed role play of a service interaction can be a powerful prototype. The magic of a prototype lies in its ability to bring abstract concepts to life, making them tangible enough for others to experience and react to. The primary goal of creating a prototype is to gather quick, honest feedback from potential users or stakeholders before you've invested significant time and money. Imagine building a new app. Instead of spending months coding the entire thing, you might first create a few screen designs to show how users would navigate the main features. This early peek allows you to uncover potential problems or areas for improvement when they are easiest and cheapest to fix. It helps you understand if your solution truly solves a problem for your audience, or if you need to pivot your approach entirely. Embracing prototyping also means embracing a fail fast, learn faster mentality, which is incredibly liberating for any business owner. This isn't about celebrating failure, but about recognizing that mistakes are invaluable learning opportunities when caught early. Prototypes are designed to be imperfect. Their purpose is to expose flaws and assumptions so you can correct them. You're not looking for a perfect launch. You're looking for actionable insights that guide your next iteration, building resilience and knowledge with every test. Don't let the word prototype intimidate you. It can be incredibly simple. For a new cafe, a prototype might be a pop-up stand, testing a few menu items in a local park, observing customer reactions and pricing preferences. If you're developing a new online course, your prototype could be a single lesson shared with a small group for feedback on content and delivery style. Even a small business looking to improve its customer service might prototype new scripts or interaction flows with a few trusted clients. The key is to strip away all but the essential elements needed to test your core assumptions. In many cases, what you're aiming for in the early stages isn't a full-fledged product, but rather a minimum viable product, or MVP. An MVP is the version of a new product that allows a team to collect the maximum amount of validated learning about customers with the least amount of effort. It's about delivering just enough value to satisfy early adopters and gather feedback for future development, rather than waiting until you have a complete, polished offering. This focused approach prevents feature creep and ensures you're building something people actually want. Once you have a prototype ready, the next critical step is to get it in front of the right people for feedback. This isn't just about asking your friends and family for their opinions, though their encouragement is nice. You need to seek out your target customers, potential users, or relevant stakeholders who will give you candid, unbiased input. Diverse perspectives are crucial here, as they can highlight different pain points or desires you might not have considered. Make sure to create a structured way to collect this feedback, whether through surveys, interviews, or observation. Collecting feedback is only half the battle. The real power of iterative development comes from how you act on that information. After each prototyping cycle, take the time to analyze what you've learned. What worked well, what didn't, what surprised you. Use these insights to refine your idea, making specific, data-driven adjustments to your prototype for the next round. This isn't about blindly following every suggestion, but about intelligently integrating feedback to improve your core concept and bring it closer to market readiness. This systematic approach significantly reduces the risks associated with launching new ventures or making big changes. By testing small parts of your idea, you avoid the potentially catastrophic consequences of a full-scale failure. Imagine pouring years of effort and millions of dollars into a product only to find out nobody wants it. Iterative development and prototyping prevent this by exposing fundamental flaws early, allowing you to pivot, adapt, or even abandon an idea before it becomes too costly. It's like having a safety net for your innovation efforts. Beyond risk reduction, this methodology is a massive time and resource saver. In a rapidly changing market, speed is paramount. Waiting to perfect every detail before launching means you might miss your window of opportunity, or a competitor might beat you to the punch. By releasing simpler versions and iterating quickly, you get to market faster, learn faster, and ultimately build a better product or service more efficiently. This lean approach helps you stretch your budget and maximize your team's productivity. Iterative development also fosters a culture of continuous innovation within your team. When experimentation is encouraged and failure is seen as a learning step, employees feel more empowered to bring new ideas forward. The pressure to get everything right the first time is removed, opening the door for creative problem solving and bold new concepts. This leads to a more dynamic and engaged workforce, constantly looking for ways to improve and adapt, which is a huge asset in any evolving business. In essence, mastering iterative development and prototyping equips your business with an incredible superpower: agility. You become incredibly responsive to market shifts, customer needs, and competitive pressures. Instead of being caught off guard by change, you're constantly experimenting, learning, and adapting, always staying a step ahead. This proactive stance transforms change from a daunting threat into a constant source of opportunities for growth and improvement, aligning perfectly with the core message of this book. For those starting out or managing smaller operations, it's easy to feel the pressure to present a flawless offering from day one. However, the most successful businesses understand that perfection is a moving target, especially in dynamic environments. Embrace the imperfections of early prototypes. They are not signs of weakness, but badges of courage and intelligence. Your focus should be on functionality, user experience, and validating your core assumptions, not on polished aesthetics or every possible feature in the initial stages. To make each iteration effective, set clear, measurable goals for every prototyping cycle. Before you even begin building your simplified version, ask yourself, what specific questions do I want to answer with this prototype? What assumptions am I trying to validate or invalidate? Having these objectives clearly defined will help you focus your efforts, design more effective tests, and interpret the feedback you receive more accurately. Without clear goals, your prototyping efforts can become aimless. Documenting your learnings from each cycle is another often overlooked but vital step. Keep a clear record of what you tested, what feedback you received, the changes you made, and the reasons behind those decisions. This creates a valuable knowledge base for your business, preventing you from repeating mistakes and ensuring that every iteration builds upon previous insights. This institutional memory is crucial for long-term growth and for onboarding new team members into your adaptive processes. Remember, this methodology isn't exclusive to tech startups building apps or websites. It applies universally to almost any business or project. Whether you're launching a new marketing campaign, redesigning your office workflow, developing a new menu item for your restaurant, or introducing a new employee training program, iterative development and prototyping can save you time, money, and headaches. It's a versatile framework for smart decision-making in any context. Ultimately, iterative development and prototyping are powerful tools that demystify the process of innovation and make navigating change manageable. They transform abstract ideas into concrete steps, allowing you to test your hypotheses, gather real-world data, and refine your offerings in a structured, low-risk way. By breaking down big challenges into smaller, repeatable cycles, you build momentum and confidence, turning potential disruption into a clear path forward. By embracing these principles, you're not just surviving in a world of constant change, you're actively leveraging it to your advantage. This systematic approach empowers you to be proactive, adaptive, and consistently innovative, ensuring that your business not only stays relevant, but also achieves sustainable growth and expanded influence. It's the easy way to win, not by avoiding change, but by mastering its rhythm and making it work for you, one smart iteration at a time. Turning innovation into tangible business outcomes. Innovation isn't just about cool new ideas or sleek prototypes. Its true power lies in the real-world results it delivers for your business. We've talked about sparking creativity and building new things. but now it's time to connect those dots directly to your bottom line. A brilliant concept sitting on a shelf doesn't help anyone, no matter how groundbreaking it might be. Tangible business outcomes are the measurable improvements or advantages that innovation brings, moving your company forward in a concrete way. This means seeing a direct impact on things you can quantify, like sales figures, customer loyalty, or operational costs. Understanding this crucial link transforms innovation from an abstract concept into a vital engine for growth and sustained success. It's the moment when all the hard work and creative energy truly pay off for everyone involved. Embracing this perspective ensures every innovative step serves a clear, beneficial purpose. So, what exactly do tangible business outcomes look like in practice for your venture? They are the results you can clearly see, feel, and measure, offering undeniable proof of progress. Think about a significant increase in your company's revenue, perhaps from a new product or service you've successfully launched. Maybe it's an expanded market share, meaning more customers are actively choosing your business over competitors, indicating stronger appeal. Tangible outcomes could also involve significant improvements in efficiency, like cutting down production time or drastically reducing waste in your daily operations. Sometimes it's about boosting customer satisfaction to unprecedented levels, leading to more repeat business and invaluable positive word-of-mouth referrals. Ultimately, these outcomes reinforce your company's stability and open doors to exciting new opportunities you might not have envisioned before, securing your future. The journey from a creative spark to a valuable business outcome isn't always a straight line, but it certainly has a clear and purposeful destination. You've nurtured an idea from its earliest stages, developed it carefully, and refined it through rigorous prototyping and testing phases. Now, the absolute key is to ensure that refined solution directly addresses a real problem or fulfills an unmet need in your specific market. This vital bridge between innovation and value is built by understanding your customers intimately and aligning your new solution with their deepest desires. It's about consistently asking if this innovation genuinely solves a pain point, offers a unique advantage, or creates a demonstrably better experience for them. Without this clear, impactful connection, even the most innovative solution can struggle to find its footing and deliver truly meaningful results, remaining merely an interesting concept. To truly know if your innovation is delivering tangible outcomes, you need to measure its performance systematically and without bias. This is precisely where key performance indicators, or KPIs, become your most indispensable tools and allies. KPIs are specific, measurable metrics that help you track progress toward your predefined business goals, acting as your navigational compass. For example, if your innovation aims to increase sales, a highly relevant KPI might be monthly revenue growth from new product X, giving you a precise number. If it's about improving operational efficiency, you might track average customer service response time or production cost per unit, allowing for clear comparisons. Establishing clear, actionable KPIs before you fully launch an innovation allows you to monitor its impact objectively and make data-driven decisions along the way, rather than guessing. For innovation to truly drive tangible outcomes, it must align seamlessly and strategically with your overall business strategy. An innovative project, no matter how exciting or technologically advanced, that doesn't genuinely support your company's core mission or long-term vision risks becoming a costly and inefficient distraction. Before investing significant resources, both financial and human, ask yourself, does this innovation directly help us achieve our strategic goals, like entering new markets, improving overall profitability, or significantly enhancing our brand reputation? When innovation directly supports these larger, overarching objectives, its impact becomes far more significant, easier to justify to stakeholders, and undeniably powerful. This strategic alignment ensures that every innovative step you take moves your entire business forward in a cohesive, purposeful, and ultimately successful direction. Once your innovation starts showing promise and delivering initial results, effectively communicating its value to internal and external stakeholders becomes absolutely crucial. Your team members need to understand why their hard work truly matters, and how it directly contributes to the bigger picture of the company's success. Investors and partners need to clearly see the return on their investment, while customers need to grasp how the new offering benefits them directly and uniquely. This communication isn't just about sharing raw numbers. It's about telling a compelling and inspiring story of transformation and improvement. Highlight the specific problems solved, the clear benefits delivered, and the positive impact on your business and its future trajectory. Clear, consistent, and enthusiastic messaging builds confidence and galvanizes robust support for continued innovation efforts across the board. Finding a successful innovation is just the first exhilarating victory. The next significant challenge is scaling it effectively to maximize its impact and reach. Scaling means expanding the reach and capacity of your innovation so it can serve more customers or improve more processes across your entire organization, not just a small segment. This often involves careful planning, securing additional resources, and potentially adapting the solution for broader application in diverse contexts. You'll need to meticulously think about how to maintain consistent quality and performance as you grow, ensuring the tangible outcomes you observed in the pilot phase translate seamlessly to a much larger scale. A well-designed innovation should be inherently scalable, allowing you to multiply its benefits without having to reinvent the wheel each and every time, saving valuable resources. Even with clear, compelling evidence of positive outcomes, you might unexpectedly encounter resistance from various corners. People naturally prefer the familiar and the comfortable, and embracing something new, even if demonstrably better, can initially feel uncomfortable or daunting. This resistance can come from employees worried about changing their established routines and workflows, or from customers skeptical of a new product's claims. To effectively overcome this, focus intently on highlighting the specific advantages and making the transition as smooth and painless as humanly possible. Provide thorough, patient training, offer excellent and readily available support, and consistently showcase the tangible, undeniable benefits that the innovation brings to their daily work or lives. Patience, empathy, and persistent, clear communication are key to helping everyone see and enthusiastically accept the positive changes. Achieving a tangible outcome with one innovation is fantastic, a true reason to celebrate, but the real, enduring power comes from embedding a vibrant culture of continuous improvement throughout your organization. This means not just celebrating your wins, however impressive they may be, but also rigorously analyzing why certain innovations succeeded and others didn't quite hit the mark. Every launch, every new feature, and every process change offers invaluable lessons and insights. Use robust feedback loops to constantly gather insights from customers and employees, then diligently apply those learnings to refine existing solutions or spark entirely new, promising ideas. This iterative approach ensures that your business doesn't just innovate once and then stop, but continually evolves, making each outcome a stepping stone to even greater achievements and sustained excellence. Not every innovation will hit a home run, and that's perfectly okay. In fact, it's an expected and crucial part of the learning process. Sometimes, despite your best and most diligent efforts, an innovative idea might not deliver the anticipated tangible outcomes you had hoped for. These moments are absolutely not failures in the traditional sense, but rather invaluable learning opportunities that refine your approach. Instead of dwelling on what went wrong or assigning blame, quickly pivot to understanding why it didn't work as planned. Was the market timing off? Did we fundamentally misunderstand customer needs? Were our chosen metrics flawed or insufficient? Analyzing setbacks with an open, analytical mind provides critical data that can inform your next innovative attempt, preventing similar missteps and ultimately leading you closer to resounding success in the long run. Your team members are often on the front lines, closest to both the persistent problems and the most promising potential solutions. It's absolutely vital to empower them to not only contribute brilliant ideas, but also to deeply understand how their innovative efforts directly translate into tangible business outcomes. Regularly share transparent updates on how new initiatives are performing against established KPIs, showing clear progress. Explain precisely how a process improvement saved X amount of money, or how a new feature led to Y% more customer engagement and satisfaction. When employees see a direct, undeniable connection between their creativity and the company's measurable success, it profoundly fuels their motivation, fosters a deeper sense of ownership over the innovation process, and encourages even more groundbreaking ideas. The cumulative effect of consistently turning innovation into tangible outcomes is a remarkably healthy, agile, and resilient business that can withstand any storm. It's not just about short-term gains or quick wins. It's about deliberately building a company that is inherently adaptive, forward-thinking, and perpetually relevant in an ever-changing market. Businesses that master this critical skill are far better equipped to navigate unpredictable market disruptions, attract top-tier talent, and consistently maintain a formidable competitive edge. They become known as industry leaders, not just followers, constantly setting new benchmarks and inspiring others within their sector. This long-term health stems from a deep, fundamental understanding that innovation isn't a luxury or an optional extra, but a fundamental, non-negotiable driver of sustainable growth and enduring prosperity. Turning innovation into tangible outcomes isn't a one-time event or a finish line. It requires sustained momentum, continuous effort, and ongoing investment. Once you've seen initial success, it's all too easy to get comfortable and rest on your laurels, but the market never stands still for long. Businesses must continuously allocate precious resources, including time, money, and top talent, to exploring new ideas, refining existing ones, and rigorously testing new hypotheses. This means fostering a vibrant culture where experimentation is actively encouraged and where the relentless pursuit of new solutions is deeply embedded in the daily operations of every department. Keeping the pipeline of innovative projects flowing ensures a steady stream of future tangible outcomes, guarding against stagnation and ensuring your business remains dynamic, vibrant, and always ahead of the curve. This powerful approach, where innovation directly leads to measurable and impactful outcomes, is truly the easy way to win. In today's incredibly fast-paced business world, it simplifies the complex and often overwhelming landscape of change by giving you a clear, actionable path from concept to concrete, undeniable results. Instead of being overwhelmed by new technologies, shifting market trends, or aggressive competitive pressures, you learn to harness them, turning potential threats into powerful and lucrative opportunities. By focusing intently on tangible outcomes, you ensure that every innovative step you take is purposeful, efficient, and ultimately contributes significantly to your business's enduring success and growth. This profound clarity makes the journey of growth not just achievable, but genuinely exciting, deeply rewarding, and consistently victorious. As a leader, your role in this entire process is absolutely paramount and indispensable. You are the one who champions the vision for innovation, allocates the necessary resources, and enthusiastically celebrates the successes, while also guiding the team through inevitable challenges and setbacks. It's entirely up to you to deliberately create an environment where creativity thrives, bold experimentation is considered safe and encouraged, and the direct connection between brilliant ideas and measurable outcomes is always crystal clear to everyone. By demonstrating an unwavering commitment to innovation and consistently demanding measurable results, you inspire your team to eagerly embrace change and consistently strive for tangible, impactful improvements. Your visionary leadership transforms good ideas into truly great achievements, securing a winning and prosperous future for your business. The Pern Studio Quick Start Change Toolkit. In today's fast-paced business world, change isn't just an occasional event. It's the constant backdrop against which every decision is made. Many ambitious business owners and managers often feel caught in a whirlwind, struggling to keep up with new technologies, shifting market demands, and fierce competition. This relentless pace can easily lead to feelings of overwhelm, making it hard to see a clear path forward for growth and innovation. You might find yourself reacting to problems rather than proactively shaping your company's future, feeling stuck in a cycle of constant firefighting. We all know that simply maintaining the status quo is no longer an option, yet the idea of a major transformation can seem incredibly daunting. This is precisely why we created the Pern Studio Quick Start Change Toolkit, designed to simplify this complex landscape. Our goal is to empower you to navigate these shifts with confidence, turning potential threats into powerful opportunities for your business. It's about giving you the practical tools to move from feeling overwhelmed to truly taking charge. This toolkit isn't just another collection of abstract theories, it's a hands-on, actionable system built for immediate implementation. We understand that your time is incredibly valuable, and you need strategies that deliver tangible results without requiring endless hours of study. Think of it as your personal guide, cutting through the jargon and complexity often associated with organizational change and strategic planning. We've distilled years of experience working with businesses like yours into a straightforward, step-by-step approach that anyone can grasp. The toolkit provides a clear roadmap, eliminating guesswork and enabling you to make confident, informed decisions quickly. It's meticulously crafted to ensure that every tool and technique offers a direct path to measurable business wins. Our aim is to demystify the process, making change not only manageable, but also an exciting catalyst for expansion. The core benefit of the Pern Studio Quick Start Change Toolkit is its ability to transform your mindset from one of apprehension to one of proactive empowerment. Instead of viewing market shifts or new technologies as daunting challenges, you'll learn to see them as fertile ground for innovation and competitive advantage. This shift in perspective is crucial. It's the difference between merely surviving disruption and truly thriving because of it. We provide the frameworks that help you identify opportunities hidden within every change, allowing you to capitalize on them before your competitors even recognize they exist. The toolkit encourages a flexible, adaptive approach, ensuring your business remains agile and responsive no matter what the future holds. It cultivates a culture where continuous improvement becomes second nature, fueling sustainable growth. You'll find yourself actively seeking out change, eager to leverage its power for your benefit. Our quick start philosophy means you won't get bogged down in lengthy analyses or complicated methodologies before seeing progress. We believe in providing immediate value, offering tools you can pick up and use right away to address your most pressing challenges. This isn't about grand, sweeping overhauls that take months or years to implement. It's about making impactful strategic adjustments that yield rapid results. Each component of the toolkit is designed for practicality and ease of application, allowing you to integrate new strategies seamlessly into your daily operations. You'll gain the confidence to initiate change without fear, knowing you have a reliable system to guide your efforts. This immediate applicability is what truly sets our toolkit apart, empowering you to start winning from day one. It's about momentum, building success through consistent, manageable actions. What makes this toolkit truly easy is its focus on clarity, simplicity, and direct action, stripping away any unnecessary complexity. We've deliberately avoided academic theories and abstract concepts that often leave business owners feeling more confused than enlightened. Instead, you'll find clear, step-by-step instructions and readily usable templates that guide you through each process. The language is straightforward, designed to be understood by busy professionals who need solutions, not riddles. Each tool is broken down into its essential components, making it accessible even if you're new to strategic planning or change management. We believe that effective strategies don't need to be complicated. They just need to be smart and easy to follow. This approach ensures you can spend less time figuring things out and more time actually putting them into practice, driving real business outcomes. Ultimately, this toolkit is your secret weapon for winning in an ever-evolving marketplace, aligning perfectly with the core promise of this book. It's about more than just adapting. It's about strategically positioning your business to gain a significant advantage through change. You'll learn how to identify emerging trends, innovate proactively, and build a resilient organizational structure that can withstand any challenge. This isn't about avoiding disruption. It's about harnessing its energy to propel your business to new heights of success. By mastering the art of change, you'll not only survive, but truly expand your influence, market share, and profitability. We provide the blueprint for turning uncertainty into your greatest ally, ensuring your business doesn't just grow, but flourishes sustainably. This toolkit is your direct path to tangible, measurable wins. This toolkit is specifically crafted for individuals like you, ambitious small business owners navigating market shifts, mid-level managers steering teams through evolving mandates, and aspiring entrepreneurs building resilient ventures. If you recognize that outdated methods lead to irrelevance, but feel overwhelmed by the sheer pace of disruption, this guide is your answer. Perhaps new technologies, market trends, or competitive pressures feel daunting, or you're keen to innovate but lack a clear direction to start. We understand your need for actionable, time-efficient strategies that deliver measurable results, not just abstract theories. This toolkit addresses those exact pain points, providing a clear, jargon-free path to transforming challenges into opportunities. It's designed for anyone ready to embrace change as a powerful engine for sustainable growth and influence. Think of our toolkit as a well-stocked toolbox, where each instrument serves a specific, vital purpose in building your adaptive business. You wouldn't try to hammer a nail with a screwdriver, and similarly, you shouldn't approach every business challenge with the same old methods. This collection offers a diverse range of proven tools, each designed to tackle different aspects of change management, from initial assessment to strategic implementation. Each tool is presented clearly, explaining its purpose, how to use it, and what results you can expect. This systematic approach ensures you always have the right instrument for the job, allowing you to approach challenges with precision and confidence. It's about having a versatile set of solutions at your fingertips, ready to deploy whenever a new situation arises. This comprehensive yet simple approach empowers you to build and refine your business with efficiency. One of the most profound shifts this toolkit encourages is a fundamental reframe of how you perceive change itself. Many people instinctively view change with apprehension, seeing it as a source of risk, discomfort, or potential loss. Our toolkit helps you move beyond this reactive fear, training you to identify the inherent opportunities that often accompany any significant shift. You'll learn to spot openings for new products, services, market niches, or operational efficiencies that others might overlook. This proactive, opportunity-seeking mindset is a powerful differentiator in today's competitive landscape. It transforms you from a passive observer of market forces into an active participant, shaping your destiny. By consistently looking for the upside, you cultivate a business culture that thrives on innovation and forward momentum. This positive outlook becomes a driving force for all your strategic initiatives. Building resilience and adaptability into your business's DNA is another cornerstone of the Pern Studio Quick Start Change Toolkit. In a world where the only constant is change, the ability to pivot quickly and effectively is paramount for long-term survival and prosperity. This toolkit provides practical methods for embedding flexibility into your operational processes, team structures, and strategic planning. You'll discover how to create systems that can absorb shocks, learn from setbacks, and emerge stronger than before. It's about developing an organizational muscle memory that instinctively responds to new information with agility rather than resistance. This ingrained adaptability ensures your business can not only weather any storm, but also consistently evolve ahead of the curve. True resilience isn't about avoiding challenges. It's about building the capacity to overcome them with grace and strength. The ultimate goal of this toolkit is to help you achieve measurable wins and drive tangible growth, proving that change can indeed be your greatest asset. We're not talking about vague improvements or abstract concepts. We're focused on outcomes you can quantify and celebrate. Whether it's increasing revenue streams, expanding your market share, streamlining operations to boost profitability, or fostering a more innovative team culture, the toolkit provides clear pathways to these results. Each strategy presented is designed with clear metrics in mind, allowing you to track your progress and see the direct impact of your efforts. This focus on tangible results ensures that every initiative you undertake contributes directly to your business's bottom line and long-term success. You'll gain a clear understanding of how to translate adaptive strategies into concrete achievements. This introductory section has laid the groundwork, showing you why the Pern Studio Quick Start Change Toolkit is an indispensable resource for today's ambitious business leader. Now it's time to dive deeper into the specific components and actionable steps that comprise this powerful system. In the upcoming sections, we will guide you through prioritizing your adaptive initiatives, ensuring you focus your energy where it yields the greatest impact. We'll then tackle common implementation roadblocks, equipping you with strategies to overcome challenges smoothly and effectively. Finally, we'll explore how to set measurable goals for all your change initiatives, ensuring every effort contributes to clear, quantifiable wins. Get ready to transform your approach to change and unlock a new era of growth for your business. Our toolkit empowers you to stop merely reacting to external pressures and instead become the architect of your own business evolution. This means moving beyond the often paralyzing fear of the unknown and embracing a mindset where every challenge is viewed as an opportunity for strategic advantage. We provide the frameworks to systematically analyze your current situation, identify critical areas for adaptation, and then execute those changes with precision. It's about building a proactive culture within your organization, one where innovation isn't just a buzzword, but a daily practice. This shift enables your team to anticipate future trends and position your company as a leader, not a follower, in your industry. You will learn to sculpt your business's trajectory, confidently steering it towards sustained prosperity and influence. Think about the impact of having a clear, concise action plan ready to deploy when a new competitor emerges or a crucial technology shifts the market landscape. The Pern Studio Quick Start Change Toolkit provides exactly that, a curated collection of battle-tested strategies to give you an undeniable edge. We've simplified complex methodologies into practical, digestible steps that can be applied immediately, regardless of your business size or industry. This means less time theorizing and more time executing, leading to faster results and increased confidence within your team. Our focus is on empowering you with simple yet powerful solutions that cut through the noise and deliver tangible, measurable improvements. You'll quickly discover that mastering change doesn't have to be complicated. It just requires the right tools and a clear roadmap. The journey through this toolkit will fundamentally alter how you view and manage the inevitable disruptions of the modern business world. You will learn to dissect complex problems into manageable pieces, making daunting transformations feel entirely achievable. This systematic approach fosters a sense of control and clarity, replacing anxiety with strategic purpose. We'll show you how to identify the levers of change within your organization and pull them effectively, driving progress without unnecessary friction. By the end of this journey, you won't just be surviving change, you'll be actively seeking it out, recognizing its immense potential. This newfound mastery will empower you to lead your business with a clear vision, confidently navigating any future challenges that arise, always turning them into opportunities. Prioritizing and planning your adaptive initiatives. In today's fast-moving business world, change isn't just a possibility, it's a constant, often overwhelming reality. You might feel like you're constantly putting out fires or chasing every new trend that pops up, which can quickly drain your energy and resources. The truth is, not all changes are created equal, and trying to tackle everything at once is a surefire way to get nowhere fast. Imagine a chef trying to cook every dish on the menu simultaneously. It would be chaos, right? Just like that chef needs to prioritize orders, you need a clear strategy to decide which adaptive initiatives will genuinely move your business forward. This isn't about ignoring change, but about smartly choosing your battles and focusing your efforts where they'll make the biggest difference. This is where prioritizing and planning become your most powerful tools, transforming the overwhelming into the achievable. Simply reacting to every new market shift or technological advancement leaves you vulnerable and constantly playing catch-up. Instead, by carefully choosing and preparing for specific changes, you can proactively steer your business toward growth and resilience. Our goal here isn't just to help you survive disruption, but to empower you to truly win by leveraging these shifts as opportunities. This deliberate approach ensures that your valuable time, money, and team efforts are invested in initiatives that promise the greatest return, building a strong foundation for future success rather than just patching over problems. The first step in this strategic approach is prioritization, which essentially means asking, what really matters most right now? To answer this, we need to look at the potential impact each initiative could have on your core business goals. Will this change significantly boost your revenue, cut down on unnecessary costs, or dramatically improve customer loyalty and satisfaction? Think about how a new product line could open up a fresh market, or how streamlining an old process might free up valuable employee time. Measuring impact isn't just about immediate gains. It's about understanding the ripple effect an initiative could have, ensuring your focus is on changes that promise substantial, lasting benefits. Next, consider the urgency of each potential adaptive initiative. Some changes, while important, can wait a little, while others demand immediate attention. Is there a new competitor threatening your market share, or perhaps a new regulation that requires your immediate compliance? Maybe a critical piece of technology you rely on is about to become obsolete, forcing a quick upgrade. Ignoring urgent changes can lead to missed opportunities, significant financial losses, or even compliance issues that could damage your business's reputation. Balancing urgency with long-term strategic importance is key, ensuring you address critical pressures without losing sight of your bigger vision. Finally, before committing to any initiative, you must realistically assess its feasibility. Can your business actually pull this off? This involves looking inward at your existing resources and capabilities. Do you have the right team with the necessary skills? Or would you need to hire new talent or provide extensive training? Is there enough budget allocated? And can you acquire any necessary technology or materials within your time frame? An incredible idea that simply isn't achievable with your current resources is just a pipe dream, not an actionable plan. Being honest about what's possible ensures you don't waste precious time and effort pursuing initiatives that are doomed from the start. To make these decisions clearer, consider using a simple matrix to visually plot your potential initiatives based on impact and effort. Imagine a grid where one axis represents potential impact, low to high, and the other represents required effort, low to high. Initiatives that fall into the high impact, low effort quadrant are your quick wins, the perfect starting point to build momentum and demonstrate early success. These could be small process improvements or minor product enhancements that yield big results without draining resources. Conversely, low-impact, high-effort initiatives should generally be avoided as they offer little return for significant investment. This visual tool helps you make objective choices, focusing your energy on what truly matters. When prioritizing, always try to back up your decisions with solid data rather than relying solely on gut feelings. Look at your sales figures, analyze customer feedback, research market trends, and keep an eye on what your competitors are doing. Is customer churn increasing? Are specific products consistently underperforming? This kind of objective information provides concrete reasons for prioritizing certain changes over others. Even for small businesses, useful data is often readily available through your sales records, website analytics, or social media insights. Using data helps you make informed choices, reducing the guesswork and increasing your chances of success significantly. Once you've clearly identified and prioritized the adaptive initiatives that will deliver the most value, the next crucial step is to move from what to how. A brilliant idea, no matter how impactful or urgent, remains just an idea without a solid plan for execution. Think of it like building a house. You wouldn't just start hammering nails without blueprints, right? Planning takes your big, ambitious goals and breaks them down into manageable, actionable steps, creating a clear roadmap for your team to follow. This structured approach helps prevent confusion, ensures everyone knows their role, and keeps your project on track from start to finish. The foundation of any successful plan lies in defining clear, specific objectives for each initiative. Instead of a vague goal like improve sales, aim for something precise, like increase online sales by 15% within the next quarter by launching a targeted social media campaign. These objectives need to be measurable, so you can track your progress and know when you've succeeded. They should also be achievable, pushing your team without setting them up for failure and relevant to your overall business strategy. Finally, setting a clear time frame provides a deadline, creating a sense of urgency and helping everyone stay focused on the desired outcome. With clear objectives in place, the next step is to break down the entire initiative into smaller, more digestible tasks. A large project can feel overwhelming, but by dividing it into individual components, it becomes far less daunting. For example, if your objective is to launch a new product, you might have tasks like conduct market research, design product prototype, develop marketing materials, and train sales team. Each of these smaller tasks can then be assigned and tracked more easily, making the overall project feel manageable. This methodical approach ensures no critical steps are overlooked and allows for steady progress toward your larger goal. Effective planning also requires a careful assessment and allocation of all necessary resources. For each task you've identified, consider what exactly you'll need to get it done. This includes human resources. Who on your team has the right skills, or do you need to bring in external expertise? It also involves financial resources. What's the budget for this task, and how will it be spent? Don't forget technological resources like new software or equipment, and even physical materials. Under-resourcing an initiative is a common pitfall that leads to delays and frustration, so be realistic and thorough in your resource planning to ensure smooth execution. Establishing clear timelines and specific milestones is another critical component of a robust plan. For each task, set a realistic deadline that pushes your team but doesn't create unnecessary pressure. Milestones act as significant checkpoints along the way, marking the completion of major phases or groups of tasks. These aren't just arbitrary dates, they serve as opportunities to review progress, celebrate smaller victories, and ensure the initiative remains on schedule. While timelines should be flexible enough to accommodate unforeseen challenges, they provide essential structure and help keep everyone accountable, maintaining momentum toward the final objective. Equally important is the clear assignment of responsibilities for every single task within your plan. Each task should have one primary owner who is accountable for its completion. This eliminates confusion and prevents tasks from falling through the cracks, ensuring that everyone on the team understands their specific role and contribution. Clearly communicating who is responsible for what fosters a sense of ownership and accountability, making it easier to track progress and address any issues that arise. When everyone knows their part, the entire team can work together more efficiently and effectively. Throughout the entire planning and execution process, maintaining open and consistent communication is absolutely vital. Regularly update your team on progress, challenges, and any changes to the plan. Establish clear channels for team members to share updates, ask questions, and raise concerns. Encouraging open dialogue and collaboration prevents silos from forming and ensures that everyone is on the same page. Good communication keeps your team aligned, engaged, and motivated, transforming potential roadblocks into collaborative problem-solving opportunities and ensuring that the collective effort truly moves the initiative forward. While thorough planning is essential, it's equally important to build in a degree of flexibility. The business landscape is dynamic, and even the most meticulously crafted plans can encounter unexpected twists and turns. Rather than viewing your plan as rigid and unchangeable, see it as a living document that can be adapted as new information emerges or circumstances shift. This adaptive approach means regularly reviewing your progress, gathering feedback, and being prepared to tweak strategies or reallocate resources. Embrace flexibility ensures your initiative can navigate unforeseen challenges and stay relevant in a constantly evolving environment, aligning perfectly with the spirit of leveraging change. Part of this adaptive planning involves proactively assessing potential risks and developing contingency plans. Think about what could realistically go wrong at each stage of your initiative. Could a key supplier face delays? What if a team member leaves unexpectedly? By identifying these potential roadblocks ahead of time, you can develop Plan B scenarios or mitigation strategies. Having backup plans for critical tasks or potential issues means you're not caught off guard, allowing you to react quickly and minimize any negative impact. This foresight reduces stress and keeps your initiative on track, even when the unexpected happens. Ultimately, the process of prioritizing and planning your adaptive initiatives is not a one-time event, but an ongoing, iterative cycle. As your business grows and the market continues to evolve, new challenges and opportunities will inevitably arise, requiring you to revisit and refine your strategies. Each initiative you complete provides valuable lessons that can inform your next planning cycle, leading to continuous improvement in how you approach change. This continuous learning and adaptation ensure that your business remains agile, innovative, and consistently positioned to turn change into a significant advantage. Embracing this disciplined approach to prioritization and planning offers profound benefits for your business. It translates into increased efficiency as your resources are focused on the most impactful activities and a higher success rate for your change initiatives. Your team will experience less confusion and stress, knowing exactly what needs to be done and why. You'll make more confident decisions, backed by clear objectives and realistic assessments. By mastering the art of strategically choosing and meticulously preparing for change, you're not just navigating the future, you're actively shaping it, ensuring your business doesn't just survive, but truly thrives and expands its influence, embodying the easy way to win. Overcoming common implementation roadblocks. Even the most brilliant strategies, meticulously crafted and enthusiastically embraced, can encounter unexpected turbulence during their journey from concept to reality. It is a common misconception that a perfect plan guarantees a smooth implementation. However, the real world is rarely so forgiving or predictable. Roadblocks are not a sign of failure in your initial vision, but rather a natural part of any significant change process within a dynamic business environment. Anticipating these common hurdles and proactively equipping yourself with strategies to navigate them is not just smart, it is absolutely essential for sustained success. This section will empower you to recognize these potential pitfalls early, providing you with practical tools to overcome them before they derail your progress and undermine your efforts. One of the most frequent and formidable roadblocks you will encounter is plain old human resistance to change, a deeply ingrained psychological response. People often prefer the comfort of the familiar, even if it is less efficient, over the uncertainty that new processes or systems inevitably bring. This resistance can manifest in various forms, from subtle foot dragging and passive noncompliance to outright vocal opposition and negativity that can spread like wildfire through your team. It is crucial to remember that this reaction is rarely personal. It stems from a natural fear of the unknown, a perceived threat to job security, or simply a reluctance to learn new habits. Understanding the roots of this resistance is the first step toward effectively mitigating its impact on your initiatives. Overcoming this natural human inclination requires a deliberate and empathetic approach that prioritizes understanding and involvement from the outset. Start by engaging your team members early in the planning stages, giving them a voice and a sense of ownership over the upcoming changes, rather than simply imposing new rules from above. Clearly and repeatedly explain the why behind the change, articulating the benefits not just for the company, but specifically for them and their daily work. Provide ample training and ongoing support, ensuring everyone feels equipped and confident in their new roles and responsibilities. By fostering champions for the change within your organization, you can transform potential resistance into powerful advocacy. Another significant obstacle that frequently sidetracks even the most promising initiatives is a profound lack of clear, consistent communication throughout the implementation phase. When information is scarce or ambiguous, people inevitably fill the void with assumptions and rumors, which are almost always more negative than reality. This communication breakdown leaves employees feeling confused, undervalued, and disconnected from the larger purpose, leading to misaligned efforts and a general sense of unease. Without a transparent and continuous dialogue, even the most well-intentioned directives can be misinterpreted, causing significant delays and fostering widespread resentment across the organization. To effectively dismantle this communication roadblock, you must establish a robust and multifaceted communication strategy that prioritizes transparency and two-way engagement. Regularly share updates on progress, challenges, and successes through various channels, ensuring your message reaches everyone, from email announcements to team meetings and informal conversations. Crucially, tailor your messages to different groups, explaining how the change directly impacts their specific roles and responsibilities, making it relevant and personal. Always provide clear opportunities for questions, feedback, and open discussion, actively listening to concerns and addressing them promptly and honestly. By fostering an environment of open dialogue, you build trust and ensure everyone is truly on the same page, moving forward together. Insufficient resources and inadequate training often represent a critical, yet frequently overlooked roadblock that can cripple even the most robust change initiatives. Expecting your team to adopt new systems or processes without providing the necessary tools, time, or skills is not only unfair, but it is also a recipe for frustration and ultimate failure. Whether it's a lack of budget for essential software, insufficient personnel to manage increased workloads, or simply failing to allocate dedicated time for learning, these oversights can quickly lead to burnout and a significant drop in morale. Cutting corners on resources might seem like a cost-saving measure in the short term, but it almost always results in far greater expenses down the line through rework, delays, and lost productivity. To effectively address this resource and training gap, a proactive and thorough assessment of needs must be conducted long before implementation even begins. Allocate dedicated financial resources, skilled personnel, and sufficient time for the entire transition, recognizing that change requires an investment, not just an expectation. Provide comprehensive, hands-on training that is tailored to different learning styles and reinforced with ongoing support and coaching, ensuring everyone feels competent and confident. Empower your teams with access to the right technology and tools, making the new processes as seamless and efficient as possible. Remember, successful change is built on the foundation of well-equipped and well-supported individuals, not just good intentions. Poor leadership or insufficient sponsorship from the top can quickly become a monumental roadblock, effectively signaling to the entire organization that the change initiative is not truly a priority. When lay adders are not visibly committed, actively engaged, or consistent in their messaging, their teams will inevitably mirror that lack of enthusiasm and dedication. A leader who delegates the tough conversations or appears disengaged sends a powerful, negative message that undermines all efforts to gain buy-in from the front lines. Without a clear, unwavering voice from leadership championing the change, employees will hesitate to invest their energy, time, and trust, leading to stagnation and eventual abandonment of the initiative. Strong, visible leadership engagement is absolutely non-negotiable for overcoming this particular hurdle and ensuring the success of any significant change. Leaders must not only communicate the vision and rationale behind the change consistently, but they also need to actively participate in the early stages, modeling the desired behaviors and demonstrating their personal commitment. They should be seen, heard, and felt throughout the process, removing barriers, addressing concerns, and celebrating milestones with their teams. When leaders actively champion the initiative, it sends a clear and powerful signal to everyone that this change is important, valued, and here to stay. This unwavering support from the top inspires confidence and motivates the entire organization to embrace the journey. A lack of genuine employee buy-in and engagement poses another critical roadblock, transforming what could be an enthusiastic movement into a reluctant compliance exercise. When employees feel like change is simply being done to them rather than done with them, their sense of ownership and motivation plummets. They become disconnected from the purpose, viewing the new initiatives as burdensome tasks imposed by management rather than opportunities for growth or improvement. Without actively seeking and valuing their input, you miss out on crucial insights from those on the front lines who understand the practical implications best. This absence of true engagement means that even if people follow the new procedures, their hearts and minds are not invested, leading to superficial adoption and missed opportunities for innovation. To foster genuine engagement and cultivate a sense of ownership, actively involve your employees in the change process wherever possible, seeking their input and ideas. Create opportunities for them to contribute to problem solving, offer suggestions, and even lead smaller aspects of the implementation, empowering them with agency. Recognize and celebrate their contributions, both big and small, to the change effort, making them feel valued and appreciated for their efforts. By building a sense of shared purpose and demonstrating that their voices truly matter, you transform passive observers into active participants and passionate advocates. This collaborative approach ensures not just compliance, but heartfelt commitment and lasting success. Unrealistic expectations and overly ambitious timelines frequently become a silent killer of change initiatives, setting everyone up for inevitable disappointment and failure. When goals are set without a thorough understanding of the complexities involved or the real-world capacity of your team, the entire process becomes a frantic, unsustainable sprint. Rushed deadlines lead to shortcuts, errors, and a significant drop in quality, while constantly missing targets can severely demoralize your workforce. Failing to build in contingency time for unexpected issues, which are always present in any complex change, is a common misstep. This relentless pressure creates a cycle of stress, burnout, and ultimately, a perception that the change itself is too difficult or simply impossible to achieve. Countering this roadblock requires a commitment to realistic planning and embracing a flexible, adaptive mindset throughout the implementation. Break down large-scale changes into smaller, manageable milestones, celebrating each accomplishment to maintain momentum and morale. Set achievable deadlines that account for potential challenges and build in buffer time to absorb unforeseen complications or learning curves. Importantly, be willing to adjust your plan and timeline based on real-world feedback and progress, recognizing that the initial blueprint might need modifications. By prioritizing sustainable progress over aggressive, unachievable targets, you create a healthier, more effective environment for successful change. Siloed thinking and a pervasive lack of collaboration across different departments or teams can also erect formidable roadblocks, particularly for initiatives requiring cross-functional effort. When departments operate in isolation, focused solely on their own objectives rather than shared organizational goals, communication breaks down and conflicting priorities emerge. This turf war mentality leads to inefficiencies, duplicated efforts, and a significant amount of friction, as teams inadvertently work against each other rather than in unison. Without a unified front and a clear understanding of how each piece fits into the larger puzzle, the overall progress of the change initiative can be severely hampered or even completely stalled by internal discord. To effectively dismantle the barriers of siloed thinking, actively promote and facilitate collaboration across all levels and departments of your organization. Establish cross-functional teams dedicated to the change initiative, ensuring diverse perspectives are included and valued in decision-making processes. Clearly define shared goals and metrics that incentivize teamwork and mutual support rather than fostering internal competition. Implement communication tools and regular interdepartmental meetings that encourage open dialogue and information sharing, building bridges between previously isolated groups. When leaders model collaborative behavior and actively break down departmental barriers, they create a culture where collective success is prioritized over individual team victories. Finally, inadequate measurement and a lack of robust feedback mechanisms represent a critical roadblock, essentially forcing you to navigate blindly through the change process. Without clear metrics to track progress, you simply cannot determine if your initiatives are actually working or if they are veering off course. This absence of data prevents timely course corrections, allowing problems to fester and resources to be wasted on ineffective strategies. You risk continuing down the wrong path, missing crucial opportunities to adapt and improve, and ultimately failing to achieve the desired outcomes. Without measurable results, it becomes impossible to celebrate successes, learn from failures, or demonstrate the tangible value of the change to stakeholders. Overcoming this requires implementing robust measurement systems and establishing continuous feedback loops right from the start of your initiative. Define clear, quantifiable key performance indicators, KPIs, that directly align with your change objectives, providing a tangible way to track progress and impact. Schedule regular check ins and progress reviews where these metrics are transparently discussed, allowing for data driven adjustments to the plan. Establish both formal and informal channels for gathering feedback from employees, customers, and other stakeholders, actively soliciting their insights and perspectives. View feedback not as criticism, but as invaluable intelligence that fuels continuous improvement and ensures your change initiative remains agile, responsive, and ultimately successful. Another subtle yet powerful roadblock is a deeply ingrained reluctance to adapt the original plan, even when it becomes clear that certain aspects are not working as intended. This rigidity often stems from a fear of admitting mistakes, a desire to appear decisive, or simply a stubborn adherence to the initial vision, regardless of evolving circumstances. Rapidly changing business landscape, a plan that is set in stone is almost certainly a plan destined for obsolescence. Sticking rigidly to an outdated strategy, despite mounting evidence of its ineffectiveness, can lead to wasted resources, missed opportunities, and a significant amount of frustration among those tasked with its execution. True leadership recognizes that flexibility is not a weakness, but a critical strength in navigating complex transformations. To effectively dismantle this roadblock, cultivate a culture that embraces agility, iteration, and continuous learning throughout your organization. Encourage regular reviews of the plan's effectiveness, fostering an environment where it is safe to question assumptions and suggest alternative approaches. Build in iterative cycles where you implement a small part of the change, test its impact, learn from the results, and then adjust your strategy accordingly. Empower your teams to suggest improvements and adapt approaches based on real-world outcomes, rather than blindly following a fixed blueprint. Remember, the path to success in times of change is rarely a straight line. It is often a dynamic journey of discovery, adaptation, and continuous refinement. While the journey of change is undoubtedly filled with potential pitfalls, these roadblocks are not insurmountable obstacles designed to defeat you. Instead, they are predictable challenges that can be overcome with foresight and strategic action. By proactively addressing issues like resistance, poor communication, insufficient resources, and a lack of leadership engagement, you can transform potential setbacks into opportunities for growth and resilience. Embracing flexibility, fostering collaboration, and maintaining a commitment to continuous measurement and feedback will empower your business to not just survive disruption, but to truly thrive and expand its influence. Remember, the easy way to win involves mastering the art of navigating change, turning every challenge into a stepping stone toward greater success. Setting measurable goals for change initiatives. Embarking on any change initiative within your business, whether it's adopting a new technology or reshaping your customer service approach, feels exciting at first. You might envision a brighter future, increased efficiency, or happier clients. But without a clear roadmap, that vision can quickly blur. This is precisely why setting measurable goals isn't just a good idea. It's an absolute necessity for turning hopeful aspirations into tangible victories. Think of it as charting a course for a ship. You wouldn't just point it in a general direction and hope for the best, would you? You need coordinates, a destination, and ways to check if you're still on track. Measurable goals provide those crucial coordinates, transforming vague intentions into concrete targets that everyone can understand and work towards. Without specific, quantifiable targets, even the most well-intentioned change efforts can wander aimlessly, consuming valuable resources and energy without yielding clear benefits. Imagine trying to improve sales without knowing your current numbers or what a better number looks like. How would you ever know if your new marketing campaign was a success or if your team's efforts were truly making a dent? Vague goals lead to confusion, deplete motivation, and make it impossible to celebrate achievements because, frankly, you wouldn't know what to celebrate. This lack of clarity can be a significant roadblock, turning what could be a powerful growth opportunity into a frustrating, costly guessing game for your entire organization. This is where the power of a well-established framework comes into play, providing a simple yet incredibly effective way to define your objectives. We're talking about SMART goals: specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. This acronym isn't just business jargon. It's a practical toolkit designed to sharpen your focus and ensure every ounce of effort you pour into a change initiative moves you closer to a definite outcome. By applying this framework, you transform abstract ideas like improve customer satisfaction into concrete plans that your team can rally behind, making the path to success not just clearer, but also far more attainable. It's about moving from wishful thinking to strategic execution, ensuring your energy is directed precisely where it needs to be for maximum impact. Let's break down the S in SMART. Specific. A specific goal answers the who, what, when, where, why, and how of your objective, leaving no room for ambiguity. Instead of saying, we need to get better at social media, a specific goal might be, our marketing team will launch a new Instagram campaign to increase engagement by 20% among our target demographic in the next 3 months. See the difference? It clarifies exactly what needs to be done, by whom, and for what purpose. This level of detail removes guesswork, allowing your team to understand their exact role and the precise actions required to contribute to the initiative's success. Specificity ensures everyone is on the same page, pulling in the same direction from the very start. Next up is M for measurable, which is arguably the most critical aspect of any goal tied to a change initiative. If you can't measure it, you can't manage it, and you certainly can't celebrate its completion. A measurable goal includes quantifiable indicators that tell you exactly when you've reached your target. For instance, increased sales becomes increase online sales by 15%. This means you need to identify the metrics you'll track, such as website traffic, conversion rates, or customer retention figures, and establish a baseline to compare against. Without these numerical markers, judging progress becomes subjective and unreliable, making it impossible to truly assess the effectiveness of your efforts and adjust your strategies as needed. The A in SMART stands for achievable, a crucial element that keeps your team motivated and prevents burnout. While it's great to aim high, setting goals that are completely out of reach can be demoralizing and counterproductive, leading to frustration and a sense of failure. An achievable goal pushes you to stretch your capabilities without being impossible. It's a challenge, not a fantasy. This means considering your current resources, team capabilities, and the market conditions when defining your targets. It's about finding that sweet spot where ambition meets reality, ensuring your team feels empowered to tackle the goal with confidence, rather than feeling overwhelmed by an insurmountable task from the outset. Following that, we have R, for relevant, which ensures your change initiative aligns with your broader business objectives and vision. A relevant goal directly contributes to your company's overall strategy, making it meaningful and impactful. If your goal is to reduce paper waste by 50%, but your company's primary strategic focus is expanding into new digital markets, then this goal, while noble, might not be the most relevant use of your limited resources at this time. Every goal should answer the question, does this truly matter to our business's long-term success and growth? By ensuring relevance, you guarantee that your efforts are always focused on what truly counts, driving progress in the most impactful areas for your business. Finally, the T in SMART represents time-bound, meaning every goal needs a deadline. Without a clear end date, tasks can drag on indefinitely, losing urgency and focus, and making it difficult to track progress effectively. A time-bound goal creates a sense of accountability and provides a framework for planning and prioritization. It transforms launch a new product into launch a new product by the end of Q3 next year. This deadline acts as a powerful motivator, encouraging your team to work efficiently and providing clear milestones for reviewing progress and making necessary adjustments along the way. Deadlines are not just arbitrary dates, they are essential drivers of action and completion. Let's put the entire SMART framework into action with a practical example for a small business owner. Instead of saying, we want more customers, a SMART goal would be increase our local customer base by 20% within the next 6 months by implementing a targeted social media advertising campaign and hosting 2 community outreach events. This goal is specific because it details the how and what. It's measurable with the 20% increase and specific actions. It's achievable assuming resources are available. It's relevant to growth, and it's time-bound with a clear 6-month deadline. This kind of goal provides a clear blueprint for action, making it easy to track progress and celebrate success. Consider another scenario, perhaps for a mid-level manager aiming to improve team efficiency. A vague idea might be, my team needs to work faster. A much more effective SMART goal would be, reduce the average project completion time for our design team by 10% over the next quarter by implementing a new project management software and providing 2 dedicated training sessions for all team members. Here, the goal identifies the specific team, the measurable outcome, 10% reduction, the clear method, new software, training, and the time frame, next quarter. This level of detail empowers the manager to allocate resources, monitor performance, and provide targeted support, ensuring the change initiative has a real chance of succeeding and delivering tangible benefits. Setting SMART goals is a monumental first step, but the journey doesn't end there. Continuous tracking is equally vital to truly win with change. Think of it like a pilot flying a plane. They set a course, but they constantly monitor their instruments to ensure they're staying on track, adjusting for wind or turbulence. Similarly, you need to regularly check your progress against your measurable goals. Are you on pace to hit that 20% increase in customer base? Is the project completion time actually dropping? This ongoing vigilance allows you to catch potential issues early, celebrate small wins that build momentum, and understand what's working and what isn't, preventing you from drifting off course without realizing it until it's too late. Fortunately, tracking your progress doesn't require complex, expensive software. Often, simple tools are the most effective. A well-organized spreadsheet can be a powerful ally, allowing you to record key metrics, compare them against your baseline, and visualize your trajectory towards the goal. For more visual thinkers, a simple dashboard, either digital or even a physical whiteboard in the office, can display progress in an easy-to-digest format. The key is consistency. Regularly updating your data, perhaps weekly or bi-weekly, ensures you always have an up-to-date picture of where you stand. This consistent monitoring transforms raw data into actionable insights, guiding your next steps with clarity. One of the most valuable lessons you'll learn when pursuing change is that goals, while set with the best intentions, are not etched in stone. The business landscape is dynamic, and what seemed achievable or relevant yesterday might shift tomorrow. This means being flexible and willing to adjust your goals as new information emerges or circumstances change. Perhaps a market trend accelerates faster than expected, or a new technology offers an unforeseen advantage. Regularly reviewing your progress isn't just about accountability. It's about intelligent adaptation. Don't be afraid to tweak your targets or even pivot your strategy if the data suggests a better path forward, ensuring your initiatives remain agile and effective. Moreover, for any change initiative to truly take root and flourish, its goals must be clearly communicated across your entire team. When everyone understands what you're trying to achieve, why it matters, and how their individual efforts contribute, a powerful sense of collective purpose emerges. Hold regular meetings to discuss progress, share successes, and openly address challenges. This transparency fosters buy-in and encourages collaboration, transforming individual tasks into a shared mission. When your team feels connected to the why behind the what, they become more engaged, more innovative, and ultimately more effective in driving the desired change throughout the organization. Finally, consider how you'll acknowledge and celebrate the achievement of these measurable goals. Recognizing success, no matter how small, is a powerful motivator that reinforces positive behaviors and builds a culture of achievement within your business. This doesn't always mean grand gestures. Sometimes a simple shout-out in a team meeting, a personalized thank you, or even a small team lunch can go a long way. Linking goal achievement to some form of positive reinforcement, whether it's public recognition or a small bonus, instills a sense of pride and encourages continued dedication to future change initiatives. It validates the hard work and sacrifice, making the journey of change feel truly rewarding for everyone involved. Ultimately, setting measurable goals for your change initiatives is the bedrock upon which sustainable growth and true business wins are built. It removes the ambiguity, provides a clear target, and equips you with the data needed to navigate the inevitable twists and turns of transformation. By embracing the SMART framework and committing to consistent tracking and communication, you're not just hoping for change, you're actively orchestrating it, turning every shift and challenge into a calculated opportunity for expansion and success. This proactive approach ensures your business doesn't just adapt to the future, but actively shapes it, paving the way for lasting influence and unparalleled triumph. Key performance indicators for a changing business. In a business world that feels like it's constantly shifting beneath our feet, simply having a list of key performance indicators, or KPIs, isn't enough anymore. Many business owners diligently track numbers, but the real challenge is ensuring those numbers truly reflect progress in a dynamic environment. Imagine trying to navigate a new city with an outdated map. You might be moving, but are you heading in the right direction? Traditional metrics, while valuable in stable times, can become misleading or even irrelevant when your business is undergoing significant change. We need to move beyond just tracking what we've always tracked and instead focus on what truly matters for forward momentum in this new landscape. This means rethinking our approach to measurement, making sure our KPIs are as agile as our strategies. Think about it. If you're launching a completely new product line, focusing solely on last quarter's sales figures for an old product won't tell you much about your current success. Similarly, if you're implementing a revolutionary new customer service system, only looking at call volume might miss the bigger picture of improved satisfaction or reduced resolution times. Outdated KPIs can create a false sense of security, or worse, lead you down the wrong path by highlighting successes in areas that are no longer strategic priorities. They can also create unnecessary stress, making it seem like you're failing when in fact, you're just measuring the wrong things. It's like trying to weigh an apple with a ruler. The tool just isn't designed for the task at hand. So what exactly are KPIs in the context of a changing business? They're not just numbers on a spreadsheet. They are your strategic compass, guiding your decisions and validating your efforts during times of transformation. These aren't just about measuring past performance. They're about predicting future trends and indicating whether your current actions are aligning with your evolving vision. A good KPI for a changing business acts as a clear signal, telling you whether your innovations are resonating, your new processes are efficient, or your team is adapting effectively. It's about creating a feedback loop that helps you learn and adjust quickly, turning uncertainty into an advantage. This means choosing indicators that are forward-looking and directly tied to your strategic shifts. The key is to select KPIs that directly measure progress towards your new goals and through your newly adopted processes. If your goal is to reduce customer churn through a personalized outreach program, then tracking the churn rate specifically among customers in that program is far more insightful than just overall churn. If you're investing in new technology to boost team collaboration, simply counting logins won't suffice. You'll want to measure project completion rates or the speed of information sharing. Your KPIs must be living, breathing elements of your strategy, evolving right alongside your business. They should reflect the why behind your changes, not just the what of your daily operations, providing clarity in times of flux. Of course, financial KPIs remain foundational, but even these need a fresh perspective when a business is in transition. While revenue and profit margins are always important, consider how they might be impacted short-term by strategic investments in growth or innovation. Perhaps gross profit margin on a new, high-potential product line is a more critical indicator than overall company profit during a launch phase. Cash flow, especially, becomes paramount when you're funding new initiatives or dealing with market volatility. It's about understanding the story these numbers tell in the context of your specific changes, distinguishing between temporary dips due to investment and genuine financial distress. These financial indicators should support your growth narrative, not contradict it. Customer-centric KPIs also take on new significance when your business is changing. As markets evolve, so do customer expectations and behaviors. Are your existing customers adapting to your new offerings, or are you attracting a completely new segment? Metrics like customer acquisition cost for new segments, customer lifetime value for adapted services, or Net Promoter Score (NPS) for new experiences become critical. Understanding how your changes are perceived and embraced by your audience is vital for long-term success. It's not just about keeping customers happy, but about ensuring your evolving business continues to meet their evolving needs and desires. Tracking customer feedback on new features or services is also crucial for iterative improvement. When you're introducing new technologies or streamlining workflows, operational efficiency KPIs become your best friend. Maybe you've invested in automation. Then metrics like time saved per task or error rate reduction are far more telling than simply counting outputs. If you're shifting to a remote work model, tracking employee engagement or project delivery speed can highlight successes and areas for improvement. These KPIs help you understand if your internal changes are actually leading to the desired improvements in productivity and effectiveness. They provide concrete evidence that your efforts to adapt are paying off, allowing you to fine-tune processes as you go. Measuring the adoption rate of new tools can also be very insightful. For businesses truly embracing change and innovation, specific KPIs around learning and development are essential. How quickly is your team adopting new skills required for future growth? Are you tracking the number of new ideas generated or the success rate of pilot projects? These innovation indicators might feel less traditional, but they are crucial for fostering a culture of continuous improvement and adaptation. They demonstrate your commitment to staying ahead of the curve, not just reacting to it. By measuring these aspects, you're actively encouraging experimentation and growth within your organization, which are critical traits for long-term resilience. This also includes measuring the impact of training programs. So, how do you actually select the right KPIs for your unique changing business? Start by aligning them directly with your strategic goals. If your goal is to expand into a new market, what are the critical milestones you need to hit? Market share in that new region, customer acquisition rate there, or even brand awareness metrics might be far more important than your overall national sales figures. Each strategic shift should have a handful of corresponding KPIs that act as its direct measurement of success. Avoid the temptation to track everything. Instead, focus on those indicators that give you the clearest picture of whether you're moving in the right direction. This focused approach prevents data overload and keeps your team concentrated on what truly matters. The less is more principle applies strongly here. It's easy to get lost in a sea of data, trying to track dozens of metrics that ultimately provide little actionable insight. Instead, identify the vital few, perhaps 3 to 5 core KPIs for each major strategic initiative. These should be the indicators that, if they move, you know something significant is happening, either good or bad. Too many KPIs dilute focus and make it harder to see the true signals amidst the noise. A lean set of well-chosen KPIs provides clarity and allows your team to concentrate their efforts where they will have the greatest impact, ensuring everyone understands the most critical targets. Once you've identified your key indicators, setting baselines and realistic targets is the next crucial step. For entirely new initiatives, you might not have historical data, so your initial baseline could be 0 or based on industry benchmarks. Your targets should be ambitious yet achievable, providing a clear goal for your team to strive towards. Remember, in a changing environment, these targets might need to be adjusted more frequently than in stable times. Be open to recalibrating your expectations as you learn more about the market's response to your changes. The goal isn't just to hit a number, but to use that number as a stepping stone for further growth and learning. The process doesn't stop once you've set your KPIs and targets. Regular review and adjustment are absolutely essential. Schedule consistent check-ins, weekly, bi-weekly, or monthly, to analyze your progress. During these reviews, don't just look at the numbers. Ask why. Why did a particular metric go up or down? What actions did we take that influenced this? This iterative process allows you to quickly course correct, double down on successful strategies, or pivot away from ineffective ones. Remember, your business is changing, and your measurement tools must change with it. A static set of KPIs in a dynamic world is a recipe for stagnation, so be prepared to evolve your metrics as your understanding deepens. Ultimately, KPIs are powerful tools for driving decision making and fostering accountability within a changing organization. When everyone understands what success looks like and how it's being measured, they are better equipped to make choices that support those goals. Clearly defined KPIs empower teams to take ownership of their contributions and see the direct impact of their work. They provide a common language for progress, helping to unify efforts even when different departments are navigating their own unique transformations. This clarity reduces ambiguity and allows for swift, informed responses to new challenges and opportunities, fostering a proactive rather than reactive culture. Connecting your KPIs to the broader vision of continuous improvement is paramount. They aren't just standalone metrics, they are vital components of a larger system that allows your business to learn, adapt, and grow. Each KPI should feed into a cycle of observation, analysis, action, and review, ensuring that every change you implement is measured for its effectiveness. This systematic approach transforms disruption from a threat into a series of manageable experiments, each providing valuable data. By consistently monitoring and adjusting based on your KPIs, you build a resilient, adaptive organization that thrives on evolution, always seeking better ways to achieve its goals. In essence, mastering KPIs for a changing business isn't about finding the perfect set of numbers. It's about cultivating a mindset of intelligent, adaptive measurement. It's about empowering yourself and your team with the right information to navigate uncertainty, make confident decisions, and celebrate genuine progress. When your KPIs truly reflect your strategic direction and the dynamic nature of your market, they become more than just data points. They become your most reliable allies in the journey of growth. Embrace them as tools for clarity and empowerment, and watch as your business transforms challenges into remarkable wins, securing its place in the future. Celebrating wins and learning from setbacks. After diligently tracking your key performance indicators, the real work begins, understanding what those numbers mean for your business and how to react. It's not enough to simply know if you hit a target or missed it. You need to engage with the outcomes on a deeper level. This engagement involves two critical, yet often overlooked practices: genuinely celebrating your wins and thoughtfully dissecting your setbacks. Both elements are absolutely crucial for maintaining momentum, fostering a positive team environment, and ensuring your business continues to adapt and grow in an ever-changing landscape. Without acknowledging progress, even small steps, your team can lose steam. And without examining missteps, you're doomed to repeat them. Let's explore how to make these practices integral to your business strategy. Many business owners make the mistake of waiting for monumental achievements before popping the champagne, if they ever do at all. This approach misses a huge opportunity to build consistent motivation and reinforce positive behaviors within your team. Think about it. Every large success is built on a foundation of countless smaller victories, each one a testament to effort and smart decisions. These smaller wins could be anything from successfully landing a new client, streamlining a daily process, resolving a tricky customer issue, or even just hitting your weekly sales target. Acknowledging these daily and weekly triumphs creates a steady flow of positive energy, making the journey feel less like a grind and more like a series of achievable milestones. It keeps everyone engaged and reminds them their contributions truly matter. Celebrating these wins, big or small, isn't just about feeling good. It's a powerful strategic tool that reinforces the actions and behaviors you want to see more of. When a team member, or even you, achieves something positive, a simple well done or a moment of recognition can significantly boost morale and confidence. This positive feedback loop encourages people to replicate successful strategies and take on new challenges with enthusiasm. It builds a culture where effort is valued and success is shared, which is incredibly important for team cohesion and productivity, especially when you're asking people to navigate constant change. Remember, what gets celebrated often gets repeated, driving your business forward one success at a time. So, how do you celebrate effectively without breaking the bank or taking too much time? It doesn't need to be extravagant. For a small business, A shout out in a team meeting, a personalized thank you note, or a small gift card can go a long way. Maybe it's a team lunch after hitting a big quarterly goal, or even just 5 minutes dedicated to sharing recent successes during your weekly check in. The key is consistency and authenticity, making sure the recognition feels genuine and timely. Create a wins board where team members can post their own accomplishments, fostering a sense of shared pride. These simple gestures show your team that their hard work is noticed and appreciated, strengthening their commitment to your shared vision. Of course, not every initiative will go exactly as planned. That's just the nature of doing business, especially in a dynamic market. Setbacks, disappointments, and outright failures are an inevitable part of the entrepreneurial journey. While celebrating wins boosts morale, how you handle these less than ideal outcomes is equally, if not more, critical for long-term success. It's easy to get discouraged when things don't pan out or to look for someone to blame, but these reactions are counterproductive. Instead, view every setback not as an ending, but as a vital piece of information, a learning opportunity disguised as a problem. This shift in perspective is foundational to building a truly adaptive and resilient business. When a project stalls, a marketing campaign falls flat, or a new product doesn't perform as expected, the natural human reaction is often frustration or defensiveness. However, succumbing to these emotions prevents you from extracting the valuable lessons hidden within the failure. A productive approach involves stepping back from the immediate disappointment and asking with genuine curiosity, what can we learn from this? This isn't about ignoring the pain of a mistake, but rather about channeling that energy into something constructive. By reframing setbacks as data points for improvement, you empower your team to approach challenges with a growth mindset, understanding that every stumble provides insights for a stronger comeback. In a world where change is the only constant, learning from setbacks isn't just a good idea. It's an absolute necessity, tie for survival and growth. The market shifts, customer preferences evolve, and new technologies emerge at a dizzying pace. What worked yesterday might not work today, and what fails today might hold the key to tomorrow's innovation. If you don't take the time to understand why something didn't succeed, you risk repeating the same errors, wasting valuable resources, and falling behind competitors who are constantly refining their approach. Each misstep offers a unique chance to refine your strategies, adapt your processes, and strengthen your resilience against future disruptions, making your business more robust over time. So, how do you effectively analyze a setback without letting it devolve into a blame game? Start by creating a structured, objective review process. Gather the key people involved and focus on the facts. What exactly happened? What were the expected outcomes versus the actual results? What steps were taken, and in what order? Did we have all the necessary resources and information? Approach this like a detective, gathering clues and piecing together the narrative without judgment. The goal is to understand the sequence of events and the underlying causes, not to point fingers. This systematic approach ensures that you uncover the root issues rather than just skimming the surface of the problem. A crucial part of this analysis is shifting the conversation from who is responsible to what went wrong in our process or assumptions. This subtle but powerful change in framing encourages open and honest discussion, as people feel safe to share their perspectives without fear of retribution. Perhaps the initial plan had a flaw, or the communication broke down at a critical juncture, or the market shifted unexpectedly. By focusing on systemic issues, you can identify areas for improvement in your systems, training, or strategic planning. This collective problem-solving approach not only fixes the immediate issue, but also strengthens your team's ability to tackle future challenges collaboratively and effectively. Once you've thoroughly dissected a setback and identified the core lessons, it's vital to document these insights. Don't let valuable learning evaporate into thin air after the meeting ends. Create a simple lessons learned log or a shared document where you record the details of the setback, the analysis, and the specific actions identified for improvement. This documentation serves as a valuable resource for your entire team, preventing future missteps by ensuring that new projects and initiatives benefit from past experiences. It builds institutional knowledge, allowing your business to grow smarter and more efficiently with each challenge it faces, rather than constantly reinventing the wheel. The final, and perhaps most important step in learning from setbacks is to actively integrate these lessons into your future plans and operations. A documented lesson is only useful if it leads to tangible changes. This might mean adjusting your project management methodology, updating your training materials, refining your marketing messages, or even reevaluating your entire business model. Actively incorporate these insights into your strategic planning sessions, your daily operational procedures, and your team's ongoing development. Make sure that the changes aren't just one-off fixes, but become embedded parts of how your business functions moving forward, creating a proactive, adaptive system. Ultimately, the most successful businesses don't just avoid mistakes. They master the art of leveraging both triumphs and troubles. Celebrating wins fuels motivation and reinforces positive actions, creating a vibrant, engaged team. Simultaneously, learning from setbacks provides invaluable data, allowing you to refine strategies, build resilience, and continually improve your operations. These two practices are not separate. They are two sides of the same coin, both essential for navigating the complexities of modern business. By embracing this dual approach, you create a dynamic environment where growth is constant and challenges are transformed into opportunities for advancement. To truly embrace learning from setbacks, your business needs to cultivate a culture of psychological safety. This means creating an environment where team members feel safe enough to admit mistakes, share concerns, and offer constructive criticism without fear of negative repercussions. When people are afraid to speak up about problems, those problems fester and grow, often leading to bigger, more costly failures down the line. Encourage open dialogue, emphasize that errors are opportunities for collective learning, and demonstrate genuine empathy when discussing missteps. A safe environment empowers everyone to contribute to problem solving and innovation, accelerating your business's ability to adapt and evolve. As a leader, your role in modeling this behavior is absolutely paramount. Your team will mirror your reactions to both success and failure. When you openly celebrate the accomplishments of others and gracefully acknowledge your own missteps, you set a powerful example. Share your own learning experiences from past challenges, demonstrating that even leaders make mistakes and grow from them. This transparency builds trust and encourages your team to adopt a similar mindset, fostering an organizational culture that views every outcome, good or bad, as a chance to improve. Your leadership creates the psychological space for everyone to thrive and learn. By consistently celebrating your wins and diligently learning from your setbacks, you establish a powerful cycle of continuous improvement within your business. Each success reinforces effective strategies, and each challenge provides crucial data for refinement and adaptation. This ongoing loop ensures that your business doesn't just react to change, but actively leverages it to become stronger, more agile, and more innovative. This proactive approach to growth is what differentiates truly successful ventures from those that merely survive. It's about building a resilient organization that can not only weather any storm, but also harness its energy to propel itself forward, setting the stage for long-term, sustainable growth. Establishing a cycle of continuous improvement. In a world that never stops spinning, simply reacting to change is no longer enough to win. Truly thriving demands a more proactive approach. We've already seen how important it is to keep an eye on your business's health with key performance indicators, and how learning from every win and setback helps you grow. Now, it's time to weave these insights into a powerful, ongoing process, establishing a cycle of continuous improvement. This isn't just about fixing what's broken, but about making everything, even what's already working well, even better. It's the secret sauce for businesses that don't just survive disruption, but actually use it to their advantage, consistently staying ahead of the curve. Think of continuous improvement not as a daunting one-time project, but as a steady, gentle rhythm that pulses through your entire operation, day in and day out. It's the belief that there's always a smarter way, a more efficient path, or a happier customer experience waiting to be discovered. This mindset shifts your focus from merely solving problems to actively seeking out opportunities for refinement and growth, no matter how small they seem. It's about building a business that is always learning, always adapting, and always evolving, ensuring that stagnation never sets in and your competitive edge remains sharp. The first crucial step in this cycle involves identifying where these opportunities for improvement actually lie within your business. This isn't always obvious, but by paying close attention to your key performance indicators, listening intently to customer feedback, and encouraging honest input from your team, you can over hidden areas. Perhaps a specific customer service process takes too long, or a marketing campaign isn't reaching its full potential, or maybe even your internal communication could be smoother. It's about looking at every facet of your operation with fresh eyes, constantly asking, could this be done better? Once an opportunity is clearly identified, the next step is to carefully plan your intervention. This isn't about jumping in headfirst. It requires thoughtful consideration and a clear strategy. Define precisely what you want to achieve, making your goals specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. Break down the larger improvement into smaller, manageable tasks, assigning clear responsibilities to individuals or teams. A well-crafted plan acts as your roadmap, guiding your efforts and ensuring that everyone understands their role in driving the desired change, preventing confusion and wasted effort. With a solid plan in hand, it's time to put that plan into action, but with a smart approach. Rather than implementing a sweeping change across your entire business all at once, consider starting small. Perhaps test your new process with a single team, a specific product line, or a select group of customers. This pilot approach minimizes risk and allows you to gather real-world feedback and data without committing extensive resources up front. It's about being agile and flexible, learning quickly from initial results, and making small adjustments before scaling up. After implementing your planned changes, the critical check phase begins, where you rigorously evaluate the outcomes. This is where those key performance indicators become invaluable again, helping you objectively measure whether your efforts had the desired effect. Did the new customer service process reduce wait times? Did the tweaked marketing campaign boost engagement? Gather all available data, compare it against your initial goals, and critically assess what worked, what didn't, and most importantly, why. This objective review prevents assumptions and grounds your decisions in tangible results. The final stage of the cycle, and arguably the most powerful, is to act based on what you've learned. If your changes were successful and achieved your goals, then standardize them. Integrate them into your regular operations to ensure consistent, improved performance across the board. If the results fell short, don't view it as a failure. Instead, use the insights gained to refine your plan, adjust your approach, and try again. This continuous loop of planning, doing, checking, and acting ensures that your business is always learning, always adapting, and always moving forward, never settling for good enough. The true magic of continuous improvement lies in the cumulative power of these small, consistent changes. It's not about waiting for a major crisis to force an overhaul. It's about making incremental adjustments day after day, week after week. Each tiny improvement, when stacked upon the last, creates a snowball effect that transforms your business over time, leading to significant gains in efficiency, customer satisfaction, and overall profitability. These steady steps are often less disruptive than massive transformations, making the journey feel more manageable and sustainable for everyone involved. To truly embed this cycle within your organization, you must cultivate a culture where feedback is not just tolerated, but actively sought out and celebrated. Encourage every team member, from the newest hire to the most seasoned manager, to voice their observations, offer suggestions, and highlight potential areas for improvement. Create safe channels for communication where ideas are respected and constructive criticism is seen as a gift, not a threat. When everyone feels empowered to contribute, the collective intelligence of your team becomes a powerful engine for ongoing growth and innovation. Empowering your team to be active participants in this process is absolutely vital for its success. The people on the front lines, those directly interacting with customers or managing specific processes, often have the most valuable insights into where improvements can be made. By trusting their judgment and giving them the autonomy to experiment with solutions, you not only unlock fresh perspectives, but also boost morale and engagement. This shared ownership transforms continuous improvement from a top-down mandate into an organic, collaborative effort that truly benefits everyone. Remember the lessons from celebrating wins and learning from setbacks as you move through this cycle. In the context of continuous improvement, a setback isn't a dead end. It's simply a valuable data point that informs your next iteration. Embrace experiments that don't yield the expected results as crucial learning opportunities, guiding you toward a better solution. This resilient mindset ensures that every attempt, successful or not, brings you closer to optimal performance and strengthens your business's ability to navigate future challenges with greater confidence. By making continuous improvement a cornerstone of your business, you are actively building resilience and adaptability into your organizational DNA. When market conditions shift unexpectedly or new technologies emerge, a company accustomed to constantly evaluating and refining its processes will be far better equipped to pivot quickly and effectively. This ingrained habit of adaptation allows your business to not just weather storms, but to actually become stronger and more agile in the face of uncertainty, turning potential threats into new avenues for growth. This cycle isn't solely about fixing problems, it's also a powerful catalyst for innovation. When you consistently encourage your team to question existing methods and seek out better ways, you naturally foster a creative environment where new ideas can flourish. This can lead to groundbreaking improvements in your products or services, more efficient internal operations, or entirely new solutions that give you a significant edge over competitors. Continuous improvement often sparks the very innovation that keeps your business fresh, relevant, and exciting. Beyond just innovation, a relentless focus on continuous improvement inevitably leads to enhanced efficiency and a significant reduction in waste. Every time you streamline a process, eliminate unnecessary steps, or optimize resource allocation, you are directly impacting your bottom line. This means saving valuable time, cutting operational costs, and making the most of every resource at your disposal. Over time, these efficiency gains can free up capital and capacity, allowing you to invest in new growth initiatives or simply enjoy greater profitability. Ultimately, the establishment of a robust cycle of continuous improvement is your clearest path to sustained growth and a lasting market advantage. Businesses that are always getting better, even in small ways, will consistently outperform those that remain stagnant or only react when forced. This commitment to ongoing refinement translates into higher customer satisfaction, a stronger brand reputation, and a more robust financial position. It's how you ensure your business doesn't just survive for a few years, but thrives for decades to come, expanding its influence and impact. While the benefits are clear, you might encounter hurdles like resistance to change within your team. People naturally prefer what's familiar, so it's vital to communicate the why behind every improvement clearly and consistently. Explain how these changes will ultimately benefit them, making their jobs easier, more efficient, or more rewarding. Involve them in the planning process as much as possible, giving them a sense of ownership and reducing their apprehension, transforming potential critics into enthusiastic collaborators. Another common challenge for small business owning is the perception that continuous improvement requires immense amounts of time and resources they simply don't have. This couldn't be further from the truth. Start incredibly small. Dedicate just 15 to 30 minutes each week to identifying one small thing that could be done better. Focus on one process, one customer interaction, or one internal task. Even these tiny, consistent efforts will begin to build momentum and demonstrate tangible results, proving that significant progress doesn't always demand a huge investment. The goal is to make continuous improvement an ingrained habit, not just another project on your never-ending to-do list. It should become a natural part of how your business operates, a lens through which every decision and process is viewed. Encourage your team to think critically about their daily tasks, always looking for subtle ways to enhance performance or simplify operations. When this mindset permeates every level, your business becomes a living, breathing entity that is constantly evolving and optimizing itself effortlessly. This ongoing cycle of refinement lays the groundwork for the long-term strategies for resilient growth we will explore next. It ensures that your business is not just built for today's market, but is dynamically prepared for tomorrow's challenges and opportunities. By consistently honing your processes and adapting to new information, you are building a future-proof enterprise, one that can withstand shocks, embrace innovation, and consistently deliver value, no matter what external forces may arise. Mastering this continuous improvement cycle is truly the easy way to win in our rapidly changing world. It empowers you, the business owner or manager, to take control of your destiny, transforming the daunting prospect of disruption into a powerful engine for sustained success. By embracing this proactive approach, you ensure your business remains relevant, competitive, and consistently moving towards a brighter, more prosperous future, ready to conquer any challenge that comes your way. Long-term strategies for resilient growth. While we've explored how to navigate immediate shifts and build a rhythm of continuous improvement, true victory in business isn't just about winning today's battle. It's about preparing for tomorrow's entire war. This means moving beyond short-term fixes and embracing a mindset that prioritizes enduring strength and sustained expansion. Building a resilient business requires looking far down the road, anticipating potential obstacles and opportunities long before they appear on the horizon. It's about crafting a foundation so robust that your venture can not only weather any storm, but also emerge stronger and more capable. This forward-thinking approach transforms reactive scrambling into proactive strategic planning, positioning your business for consistent, meaningful growth over many years. Think of it as planting a mighty oak rather than a seasonal flower. The roots must run deep to support its eventual canopy. Our focus now shifts to establishing those deep, unwavering roots that ensure your success isn't fleeting, but truly lasts. A cornerstone of long-term resilience is embedding adaptability directly into the very DNA of your business, not just layering it on top as an afterthought. This means designing your operations, products, and services with an inherent flexibility, allowing them to pivot and evolve without requiring a complete overhaul every time the market shifts. It's about creating systems that can gracefully reconfigure, employees who are empowered to learn new skills, and a leadership team that views change as a continuous state, not an occasional event. Imagine a modular building where rooms can be rearranged and functions repurposed with relative ease, rather than a rigid structure built for only one purpose. This proactive integration of flexibility ensures that your business can respond to new challenges and seize emerging opportunity. As with agility, maintaining momentum even when the landscape around you dramatically alters. True resilience comes from being fluid, not just firm. Diversification stands as a potent shield against market volatility, spreading your business's eggs across multiple baskets to reduce overall risk. Relying too heavily on a single product, service, or customer segment leaves your venture vulnerable to sudden downturns or shifts in demand within that specific area. Instead, strategically explore expanding your offerings, targeting new customer demographics, or even entering complementary markets. This doesn't mean spreading yourself thin, but rather identifying natural extensions that leverage your core competencies while minimizing exposure to single points of failure. For example, a bakery might offer catering services, sell specialty ingredients, or host baking classes, rather than solely depending on walk-in bread sales. Thoughtful diversification creates multiple revenue streams, providing stability and allowing your business to absorb shocks in one area while others continue to thrive, ensuring a more balanced and secure future. It's about building a robust portfolio that can withstand localized pressures. Your team represents your most valuable long-term asset, and investing in their development and retention is paramount for resilient growth. A business can only be as strong as the people who drive it, and in a rapidly changing world, their skills must evolve continuously. Establish clear pathways for learning, offer opportunities for professional growth, and foster a culture where knowledge sharing is celebrated. This includes training programs, mentorship initiatives, and encouraging employees to take on new challenges that broaden their expertise. Beyond skill development, focus on creating an environment where your best people feel valued, heard, and motivated to stay. High employee turnover is costly and disruptive, hindering long term progress and innovation. By nurturing a loyal, skilled workforce, you build an internal engine of growth that can consistently adapt and propel your business forward, ensuring institutional knowledge isn't lost and fresh ideas keep flowing. Strong teams build strong businesses. Strategic adoption of technology is another critical pillar for long-term success, moving beyond simply chasing the latest trends to making intentional choices that genuinely enhance your operations and customer value. This means carefully evaluating new tools and platforms to determine how they align with your business goals, improve efficiency, or unlock new capabilities. Don't implement technology for technology's sake. Instead, focus on solutions that streamline processes, provide deeper customer insights, or enable innovative service delivery. For instance, implementing a robust CRM system isn't just about data storage. It's about building stronger customer relationships and predicting future needs. Thoughtful integration ensures that technology becomes a powerful accelerator for your business, rather than a complicated distraction. It's about harnessing digital advancements to create sustainable competitive advantages and prepare your infrastructure for future demands, allowing you to scale intelligently and efficiently. Financial prudence forms the bedrock of any resilient business, providing the necessary buffer to navigate unexpected challenges and seize emerging opportunities. This involves more than just balancing the books each month. It requires a long-term strategy for managing cash flow, building healthy reserves, and making smart, strategic investments. Resist the temptation to spend every dollar earned, instead prioritizing the creation of an emergency fund that can cover several months of operating expenses. Wisely manage debt, ensuring it serves as leverage for growth rather than a crippling burden. Moreover, continuously evaluate potential investments in infrastructure, research and development, or market expansion with an eye towards their long-term returns. A strong financial position allows your business to absorb economic shocks, fund necessary innovations, and confidently pursue growth initiatives without constant worry. This financial foresight ensures stability and provides the freedom to innovate when others are merely struggling to survive. Maintaining a deep and unwavering customer centricity is not just a marketing slogan. It is a fundamental long-term strategy for sustained relevance and growth. Markets shift, technologies evolve, and competitors emerge, but customers' core needs and desires remain the ultimate drivers of demand. Continuously listen to your customers, understand their evolving preferences, and proactively adapt your products and services to meet those changing expectations. This involves gathering feedback through surveys, direct conversations, and analyzing purchasing patterns, then using those insights to inform strategic decisions. By putting your customers at the heart of every long-term plan, you ensure that your business remains valuable and indispensable to them, fostering loyalty and advocacy. A business that consistently delivers on customer needs builds an unbreakable bond, creating a powerful defense against competition and securing its place in the market for years to come. Your customers are your compass for the future. Forging strategic partnerships can unlock powerful synergies and accelerate long-term growth in ways that are difficult to achieve alone. Identify other businesses or organizations that complement your offerings, share similar values, or serve a related customer base without being direct competitors. These alliances can take many forms, from joint marketing initiatives and co-developed products to shared resources or expanded distribution channels. For example, a local coffee shop might partner with a nearby bookstore for cross-promotions, attracting new customers to both establishments. Such collaborations allow you to tap into new markets, access specialized expertise, share risks, and expand your influence far beyond what your individual resources might permit. Carefully chosen partners can provide significant leverage, creating a network of mutual support that strengthens your collective ability to adapt, innovate, and grow resiliently over time. Together, you can achieve more than you ever could apart. Scenario planning, a proactive approach to anticipating future possibilities, moves beyond a single rigid business plan to prepare your organization for a range of potential outcomes. Instead of trying to predict the future with perfect accuracy, this strategy involves identifying key uncertainties and developing several plausible future scenarios, then formulating strategies for each. What if a major competitor enters your market? What if a new technology disrupts your industry? What if economic conditions shift dramatically? By thinking through these diverse possibilities, you can identify potential risks and opportunities well in advance, allowing you to build greater flexibility into your plans. This doesn't mean creating a separate plan for every single scenario, but rather developing core strategies that are robust enough to work across multiple futures, or identifying triggers that signal when a pivot is necessary. Such foresight empowers your business to respond with confidence and agility, turning potential threats into manageable challenges and unexpected changes into new avenues for growth. Cultivating a vibrant culture of innovation is absolutely essential for long-term resilience, ensuring your business never settles into complacency but continuously seeks improvement and breakthroughs. This means actively encouraging experimentation, empowering employees at all levels to contribute new ideas, and creating a safe space where smart failures are viewed as valuable learning opportunities rather than punitive setbacks. Innovation isn't just about grand, revolutionary inventions. It also encompasses small, incremental improvements to processes, products, and customer experiences. Foster an environment where curiosity is celebrated, questions are encouraged, and creative problem-solving is a daily practice. By consistently challenging the status quo and embracing new approaches, your business remains dynamic, relevant, and ahead of the curve. A culture that champions innovation ensures you're always evolving, adapting, and discovering fresh ways to create value, preventing stagnation, and fueling sustained growth for the long haul. Integrating ethical practices and a commitment to sustainability into your core business strategy is no longer just a nice-to-have. It's a critical component of long-term resilient growth. Consumers, employees, and investors increasingly seek out businesses that demonstrate genuine responsibility towards their community and the environment. Operating with integrity builds trust, enhances your brand reputation, and fosters deep loyalty among your customer base. This can involve transparent business practices, fair labor standards, reducing your environmental footprint, or actively contributing to social causes. Beyond the moral imperative, these practices often lead to practical benefits, such as attracting top talent, reducing operational costs through efficiency, and appealing to a broader, more conscious market segment. A business built on strong values and a commitment to making a positive impact creates a legacy that extends beyond profit, ensuring its relevance and respect in the long run. It's about building a business that not only succeeds, but also contributes positively to the world. Ultimately, long-term strategies for resilient growth are not a checklist to be completed once and then forgotten. They are an ongoing commitment, a continuous loop of planning, execution, and refinement. The world around us never stops changing, and neither should our approach to building a strong, lasting business. Regularly revisit your diversification plans, reassess your technology stack, reevaluate your talent development programs, and re-engage with your customers to understand their evolving needs. This consistent dedication to foresight and adaptation transforms your business into a living, breathing entity capable of self-correction and perpetual evolution. By consistently applying these principles, you empower your venture to not just survive the inevitable disruptions, but to truly thrive, expand its influence, and achieve enduring success. The easy way to win in the long run is to embrace change as your constant companion and guide, letting it shape your path to lasting victory. Recap: your journey from resistance to proactivity. As we near the end of our journey together, take a moment to look back at how far you've come. Remember those initial feelings of apprehension, perhaps even a bit of dread, whenever the word change popped up in a meeting or a market report. We started this book by acknowledging that common resistance, the natural human tendency to cling to what's familiar and safe. You might have felt overwhelmed by rapid shifts, unsure how to steer your business or team through turbulent waters. This book aimed to meet you right there, offering a guiding hand through the complexities of modern business evolution. We recognize the struggle, but also the immense potential within every challenge. Think back to the mindset you held when you first picked up these pages, perhaps viewing change as a disruptor, a threat to stability, or an unavoidable headache. Many ambitious business owners and managers feel this way, caught between the desire to grow and the fear of the unknown. That feeling of being reactive, constantly playing catch up, can be exhausting and limit true progress. We explored how this reactive stance often leads to missed opportunities and a sense of being perpetually behind the curve. It's a common trap, but one we've worked hard to help you escape. Our core promise throughout this book has been simple yet powerful. Change isn't something to merely survive. It's a dynamic force you can harness to win. We've steadily chipped away at the old narrative that paints change as an enemy, replacing it with a vision of change as your greatest asset. This shift in perspective is more than just positive thinking. It's a fundamental rewiring of how you approach every strategic decision. By reframing challenges as catalysts, you unlock a new realm of possibilities for innovation and market leadership. Embracing this perspective is the first, most crucial step in your transformation. You've learned to transition from a passive bystander, watching market trends unfold, to an active architect of your business's future. This journey involved understanding that while some external forces are beyond your control, your response to them is entirely within your power. We dove deep into recognizing patterns, anticipating shifts, and developing the foresight necessary to move proactively. Moving beyond simply reacting means you're no longer just weathering storms. You're charting a course that uses the winds of change to propel you forward. This proactive stance is what sets successful ventures apart in today's fast-paced world. We explored the fundamental why behind change, dissecting how technological advancements, consumer behavior shifts, and global events reshape the business landscape. Understanding these underlying drivers helps demystify the process, making it less intimidating and more predictable. It's about seeing the bigger picture, not just the immediate ripples on the surface. When you grasp the forces at play, you gain a strategic advantage, allowing you to position your business not just for today's market, but for tomorrow's emerging opportunities. This deeper comprehension fuels truly informed decision-making. Along the way, we've equipped you with practical tools and frameworks designed for immediate implementation, moving beyond abstract theories into actionable strategies. From identifying early warning signs to developing agile response plans, these methods are your new toolkit for navigating complexity. You've discovered how to break down large, daunting changes into manageable steps, making the process less overwhelming and more achievable. These aren't just concepts, they are blueprints you can apply directly to your everyday operations, helping you build resilience right into your business model. A significant part of our journey focused on cultivating an adaptive mindset, not just for yourself, but for your entire team and organization. We discussed how fostering a culture of curiosity, continuous learning, and experimentation is vital for long-term success. It's about encouraging open dialogue, empowering employees to contribute ideas, and viewing failures as valuable learning experiences. This cultural shift ensures that adaptability becomes ingrained in your business's DNA, making it naturally responsive to new challenges and opportunities. A flexible culture is a strong culture, ready for anything. We also tackled the common internal and external obstacles that often derail even the best intentions for change. From overcoming resistance within your team to managing limited resources and external market pressures, you now have strategies to address these hurdles head-on. Understanding that setbacks are part of the process and having a plan to navigate them builds true resilience. This isn't about avoiding difficulties. It's about developing the fortitude and foresight to move through them effectively, emerging stronger on the other side. You're now better prepared for the unexpected. You've learned the immense power of taking small, consistent steps, recognizing that significant transformation rarely happens overnight. Each deliberate action, no matter how minor it seems, contributes to a larger, more impactful shift. This approach prevents burnout and fosters a sense of continuous progress, building momentum over time. It's about building habits of adaptability and innovation into your daily operations, making change an ongoing, natural part of your business rhythm. Remember, even the longest journey begins with a single step, and you've taken many important ones. Now you stand at a different place than where you began, transformed into a proactive leader or business owner, ready to embrace the future. You've moved beyond merely reacting to market shifts. You're now actively shaping your response, anticipating what's next, and seizing control. This isn't just about surviving, it's about truly thriving in a world that constantly evolves. The confidence you've gained in navigating uncertainty is a powerful asset, setting you apart from those still caught in the cycle of resistance. You are no longer a passenger, but the pilot. The tangible benefits of this transformation are clear: increased revenue, expanded market share, enhanced innovation, and a stronger, more resilient business. By mastering change, you've not only safeguarded your venture, but positioned it for sustainable growth and long-term success. Your ability to adapt and innovate will become a competitive advantage, attracting new customers and retaining existing ones. These aren't just abstract ideas. They are measurable outcomes that directly impact your bottom line and future potential. You've laid the groundwork for significant wins. This recap isn't just about looking back, it's about solidifying the foundation you've built for what lies ahead. The journey from resistance to proactivity has equipped you with a robust framework, but the world keeps spinning, and new challenges will always emerge. The principles you've embraced here will serve as your compass for ongoing evolution, ensuring you remain agile and ahead of the curve. You've learned how to see change as an infinite source of opportunity, continually fueling your growth and expanding your influence. The adventure, in many ways, is just beginning. So take a deep breath and acknowledge the significant progress you've made. You are no longer defined by fear of disruption, but by your capacity for confident adaptation and strategic innovation. You possess the confidence, the tools, and the mindset to not just navigate, but to truly lead through change. This journey has empowered you to redefine what winning means for your business, turning every shift into a stepping stone towards greater achievements. You have everything you need to continue building a resilient, thriving future. The future of your business, embracing ongoing evolution. We've journeyed together, moving from a place of resisting change to actively embracing it. You've seen how shifting your mindset can transform threats into opportunities, making your business more resilient than ever before. But here's the crucial next step: understanding that change isn't a single event you conquer and then move on from. It's an ongoing, unstoppable force, much like a river that constantly reshapes its banks. The real victory isn't just winning one battle against disruption, it's learning to flow with the current, always adapting and evolving. This continuous evolution is not a burden, but the very essence of future success, ensuring your business doesn't just survive, but truly flourishes over the long haul. It means becoming a living, breathing entity that constantly learns and grows. In today's fast-paced world, standing still is effectively moving backward. Competitors are innovating, customer expectations are shifting, and technology is advancing at lightning speed. Businesses that cling to outdated methods or believe they've solved the change problem will quickly find themselves irrelevant. Think of it like a biological organism. Those that can adapt to new environments thrive, while those that can't perish. Your business needs to develop this same biological imperative for adaptation. It's about building a muscle for change, strengthening it with every new market shift or technological breakthrough. This ongoing commitment to evolution isn't optional. It's a fundamental requirement for long-term survival and sustained growth. Many businesses still operate in a reactive mode, only scrambling to change when a crisis hits or a competitor overtakes them. This approach is exhausting and often too late. The true power lies in moving beyond mere reaction to proactive evolution. This means anticipating shifts, experimenting with new ideas before they become critical, and constantly scanning the horizon for emerging trends. It's like a seasoned sailor who doesn't wait for a storm to hit, but constantly adjusts the sails based on subtle changes in wind and waves. By cultivating this forward-thinking mindset, you can steer your business with purpose, rather than being tossed about by external forces. Proactive evolution turns your business into a trendsetter, not just a follower. At the heart of ongoing evolution is a deep commitment to continuous learning, not just for you, but for every member of your team. This isn't about sending everyone to a single workshop once a year. It's about embedding learning into the daily fabric of your operations. Encourage curiosity, reward experimentation, and foster an environment where asking, "What if?" is celebrated. This culture ensures that new knowledge isn't just acquired, but actively applied and shared throughout the organization. When everyone is learning and growing, your business as a whole becomes smarter, more agile, and better equipped to navigate any future challenge. It transforms your workplace into a dynamic hub of innovation. As a leader, your role in fostering this culture of ongoing evolution is absolutely critical. You are the chief architect of your business's future, setting the tone and leading by example. This means openly embracing new ideas, even if they challenge your own assumptions, and demonstrating a willingness to learn and adapt yourself. It also involves empowering your team members, giving them the autonomy and resources to explore new approaches and take calculated risks. Your belief in continuous improvement will inspire others to follow suit, creating a ripple effect throughout the entire organization. When leaders champion evolution, the entire business becomes a powerhouse of adaptive strength. True evolution doesn't just come from the top, it flourishes when every team member feels empowered to contribute. Encourage your employees, regardless of their role, to identify areas for improvement, suggest new solutions, and even lead small-scale experiments. They are often on the front lines, closest to customers and processes, and possess invaluable insights. Create channels for feedback, brainstorming sessions, and cross-functional teams dedicated to exploring new ideas. When people feel heard and valued, they become invested in the business's success and are more likely to champion innovative changes. This distributed intelligence makes your business far more robust and responsive than relying on just a few decision makers. Ongoing evolution thrives on experimentation, but this doesn't mean launching massive, high-risk projects all the time. Instead, focus on small, frequent, and low-risk experiments. Think of them as tiny scientific tests. Hypothesize, test, measure, and learn. Want to try a new marketing message? Test it with a small segment of your audience first. Considering a new internal process? Pilot it with one team. These smaller initiatives allow you to gather data quickly, learn what works and what doesn't, and adjust your course without significant investment or disruption. They build confidence in your team and create a continuous feedback loop that fuels sustained progress. The payoff for embracing ongoing evolution is immense. It moves your business beyond merely surviving market shifts to truly thriving amidst them. You'll find your company is not only more resilient, but also consistently innovative, always a step ahead of the competition. This adaptability translates into increased revenue, expanded market share, and a stronger, more recognizable brand. Furthermore, a culture of evolution attracts top talent, as ambitious individuals are drawn to dynamic environments where they can learn and grow. Ultimately, you're building a business that is not just successful today, but is primed for enduring success well into the future, constantly reinventing itself to meet new challenges. To truly embrace ongoing evolution, adaptation can't just be an occasional project. It must become a core operational principle woven into the very fabric of your business. This means integrating review cycles, feedback mechanisms, and innovation sprints into your regular workflow. Schedule dedicated time for strategic thinking about future trends, not just immediate tasks. Consider every project, every process, and every product as something that can always be improved upon. When continuous improvement is part of everyone's job description, your business transforms into a self-optimizing machine, always seeking better ways to deliver value and achieve its goals. While the idea of constant change might initially sound daunting, it actually holds incredible excitement and opportunity. Imagine a business that never grows stale, always finding new ways to delight customers and solve problems. This continuous journey of discovery keeps things fresh and engaging for everyone involved. It fosters a vibrant, dynamic workplace where creativity thrives and boredom is banished. Instead of fearing what's next, you and your team will eagerly anticipate the future. knowing that every new challenge is an invitation to innovate and expand your capabilities. Embracing evolution is truly the easy way to win, not just once, but perpetually. Remember, the goal isn't just to win a single project or overcome one specific challenge. That's a short-term victory. The real win, the lasting success, comes from creating a business that is inherently capable of winning continuously. This means equipping your organization with the tools, the mindset, and the culture to adapt, innovate, and grow, no matter what the future holds. It's about building a perpetual motion machine of progress. When you view success not as a destination, but as an ongoing journey of evolution, you unlock unparalleled potential for sustained achievement and market leadership. So, how do you operationalize this continuous evolution? Start by establishing regular review cycles for all your key strategies, products, and processes. Don't wait for annual reports. Implement quarterly or even monthly check-ins. Crucially, build robust feedback loops. Encourage customer reviews, conduct regular employee surveys, and actively solicit suggestions from all levels. Analyze this feedback not as criticism, but as valuable data points for improvement. Use these insights to identify what's working, what's not, and where new opportunities might lie. These systematic approaches ensure that evolution isn't left to chance, but is a deliberate and integrated part of your business model. In a world where every advantage can be fleeting, the ability to rapidly and effectively evolve stands as your ultimate competitive edge. Technology can be copied, new markets can be entered by rivals, but a deeply ingrained culture of continuous adaptation is incredibly difficult for competitors to replicate. It creates a unique agility and resilience that sets your business apart. This isn't just about being faster, it's about being smarter, more adaptable, and fundamentally more aligned with the ever-changing needs of your customers and the market. Your commitment to ongoing evolution becomes your secret weapon, ensuring you always stay ahead of the curve. It's natural to feel a bit overwhelmed by the idea of constant change, especially when we've been taught to seek stability. However, consider the alternative: stagnation and eventual decline. Embracing ongoing evolution isn't about chaos. It's about structured, intentional progress. It's about replacing fear with curiosity and inertia with momentum. Think of it as a series of small, manageable adjustments rather than massive, disruptive overhauls. Once you and your team experience the positive outcomes of this adaptive approach, the fear will dissipate, replaced by a sense of empowerment and excitement for what lies ahead. You'll see that change, when managed proactively, is truly your friend. Imagine your business not as a rigid structure, but as a dynamic, living ecosystem. Just as a healthy ecosystem continuously adapts to environmental shifts, your business thrives by constantly responding to market changes. Each department, each team member, is like a vital component within this ecosystem, contributing to its overall health and adaptability. Fostering open communication, collaboration, and a shared vision for growth allows this ecosystem to flourish. This holistic view of your business encourages interconnectedness and ensures that evolutionary efforts are synchronized across all areas, leading to more harmonious and effective transformations. As we conclude this chapter, remember that the journey of mastering change for business growth never truly ends. There isn't a finish line where you can declare your business fully evolved and stop. Instead, it's a continuous process of learning, adapting, and growing. This ongoing nature is precisely what makes it so powerful and sustainable. Each new challenge is an opportunity to refine your adaptive capabilities further, making your business stronger and more capable than before. Embrace this endless journey with enthusiasm, knowing that every step forward builds a more resilient and successful future. You now possess the mindset and foundational strategies to not only navigate change, but to actively leverage it for significant business wins. This isn't about simply surviving, it's about confidently stepping into the future, knowing you have the tools to shape it. The world will keep changing, but you are no longer a passive observer. You are an active participant, a leader who can guide your business through any storm, emerging stronger and more innovative on the other side. Look ahead with optimism, understanding that every shift presents a new canvas for your business to create something even better. Ultimately, the easy way to win isn't about avoiding challenges or finding a shortcut. It's about making evolution your default state. When adaptation becomes second nature, the perceived difficulty of change diminishes significantly. You stop fighting against the current and start harnessing its power. This constant state of growth and refinement ensures that your business remains relevant, competitive, and consistently ahead of the curve. It simplifies the path to success by making continuous improvement an inherent part of your operational DNA, making every victory feel more natural and sustainable. Final encouragement: you have the power to win. As we reach the end of our journey together, take a moment to reflect on how far you've come. Remember those initial feelings of uncertainty or even dread when faced with the relentless pace of change? You might have felt overwhelmed by new technologies, market shifts, or competitive pressures, wondering how your business could possibly keep up. But now, after turning these pages, you've gained a new perspective, a fresh toolkit, and a powerful mindset. You've actively engaged with strategies that transform disruption into opportunity, shifting from a passive observer to an active architect of your business's future. This transformation is real, and it's a testament to your commitment to growth and success. You've learned that change isn't a force to be resisted or endured. It's a dynamic partner, a constant presence that, when understood and leveraged, becomes your greatest asset. No longer do you need to view market shifts as threats that chip away at your foundation. Instead, you now possess the clarity to see them as fertile ground for innovation, expansion, and deeper engagement with your customers. This book has aimed to demystify the complex world of business evolution, providing you with a straightforward, actionable path. You are now equipped to not just ride the waves of change, but to actively steer your vessel with confidence and purpose, guiding it towards new horizons. The power to win, to truly thrive amidst constant flux, has always resided within you. Perhaps it was just waiting for the right guidance to be unlocked, for a clear framework to give it direction. Through our exploration, you've discovered that adaptability isn't some innate talent reserved for a select few. It's a skill, a muscle you can train and strengthen with consistent practice. You've been given the blueprints to build a more resilient business, one that doesn't just survive challenges, but emerges stronger and more innovative from every encounter. This newfound capability is your secret weapon in today's rapidly evolving business landscape. Recall the frameworks and strategies we've discussed, from identifying early signals of change to crafting flexible plans and fostering a culture of continuous learning. These aren't just abstract concepts. They are practical, hands-on tools designed for immediate implementation in your daily operations. You now understand how to break down large, daunting transformations into manageable steps, making the process feel less overwhelming and more achievable. This structured approach empowers you to move beyond simply reacting to events and instead proactively shape your future, ensuring your business remains relevant and competitive. Building resilience isn't about avoiding tough times. It's about developing the internal strength and agility to bounce back, pivot, and even accelerate when challenges arise. You've learned that a resilient business is one that constantly evaluates, adapts, and innovates, viewing every setback as a valuable lesson rather than a defeat. This mindset shift is crucial, allowing you to approach problems with curiosity and creativity, transforming obstacles into stepping stones for further progress. Your ability to maintain momentum and morale, even when the path gets bumpy, is a powerful indicator of your leadership and your business's robust future. With these insights, you are no longer just navigating change, you are orchestrating it. You hold the reins to guide your team, inspire your employees, and impress your customers with your forward-thinking approach. Imagine the confidence this brings to your decision-making, knowing you have a reliable process for addressing uncertainty. This isn't about guesswork or hoping for the best. It's about applying proven methods to achieve measurable outcomes like increased revenue, expanded market share, and a more engaged workforce. Your journey through this book has prepared you to convert potential disruption into undeniable growth. The true essence of winning in this new era isn't about dominating rivals through brute force, but about mastering the art of graceful adaptation and strategic innovation. Your power comes from your ability to see what others miss, to act decisively where others hesitate, and to inspire confidence where others feel fear. This internal strength is what will set you apart, enabling you to build a legacy of success that endures through any market condition. Embrace this power, knowing it's rooted in practical knowledge and a forward-looking perspective, ready to be unleashed in your business. Feel the freedom that comes with shedding the weight of resistance. The burden of fighting against what is inevitable can be incredibly draining, both personally and professionally. Now you've swapped that heavy load for the lightness of adaptability, for the excitement of possibility. This shift in perspective liberates your energy, allowing you to focus on creative solutions and innovative approaches rather than expending effort on futile opposition. You are now free to explore new ideas, experiment with different strategies, and truly enjoy the process of building and growing your venture. Of course, the path forward won't always be perfectly smooth. Challenges will inevitably arise. But here's the crucial difference. You are no longer unprepared. You now have a proven framework for analyzing situations, making informed decisions, and adjusting your course as needed. These future hurdles aren't roadblocks. They are opportunities to further refine your skills and demonstrate the resilience you've cultivated. Each new challenge becomes a chance to apply what you've learned, reinforcing your confidence and solidifying your position as a leader who thrives on evolution. Adopt a proactive stance, always looking ahead, anticipating potential shifts rather than waiting for them to arrive at your doorstep. This foresight allows you to prepare, to strategize, and to even influence the direction of your industry. Being proactive means you are not merely a participant in the game. You are a strategic player, often one step ahead, ready to capitalize on emerging trends before they become mainstream. This strategic advantage is invaluable, positioning your business for sustained growth and market leadership. Remember that the journey of growth is continuous. There's always more to learn, more to adapt, and more to innovate. Stay curious, remain open to new ideas, and never stop seeking ways to improve your processes and offerings. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should your business. Embrace this ongoing evolution as a core part of your business's identity, a commitment to excellence that ensures you remain at the forefront of your industry. Your dedication to learning will fuel your sustained success. Your newfound understanding of change extends beyond your own desk. It impacts your entire organization. By demonstrating an adaptive mindset, you set a powerful example for your team, inspiring them to embrace new ideas and contribute to a culture of innovation. This collective adaptability fosters a dynamic work environment where creativity flourishes and every team member feels empowered to contribute to the business's success. You are not just changing your business, you are shaping its culture, creating a vibrant ecosystem where growth is a shared ambition. Lead by example, showing your employees that change is not something to fear, but an exciting opportunity for personal and professional development. Your calm confidence in the face of uncertainty will be a beacon for them, guiding them through their own learning curves. Encourage open communication, welcome new ideas from all levels, and celebrate small victories in adaptation. When your team sees you embracing change, they will feel more secure and motivated to do the same, making your entire organization more agile and responsive. Winning isn't a final destination you arrive at, but rather a continuous state of progress, learning, and adaptation. It's about consistently moving forward, even if the steps are small, and always striving for improvement. Every successful pivot, every innovative solution, every market opportunity seized is a win in itself, building momentum and confidence for the next challenge. Celebrate these ongoing victories as they are proof of your evolving mastery of change and your enduring power to succeed. The core message remains simple. Change is not the enemy. It is the very engine of progress, the constant force that pushes us to innovate, to refine, and to grow. You now possess the knowledge and the mindset to harness this power, transforming it from a source of anxiety into a wellspring of opportunity. This isn't magic. It's a practical, logical approach to business in the 21st century. The easy way to win is to stop fighting change and start using it to your advantage. So, take everything you've absorbed from these pages and put it into action. Don't wait for the perfect moment. Start today, even with a small step. Identify one area in your business where you can apply a new strategy, make one proactive decision, or encourage one new idea. The momentum you build from these initial actions will propel you forward, reinforcing the lessons learned and solidifying your confidence in your ability to master change. The journey of 1,000 miles truly begins with a single step. Look to the future with optimism and unwavering conviction. No matter what market shifts, technological advancements, or competitive pressures emerge, you are now equipped to face them head on, not with fear, but with strategic foresight and agile execution. You understand that every shift brings new possibilities, and you have the tools to identify and seize those opportunities. This preparedness is your greatest asset, allowing you to innovate and expand your influence in ways you might not have imagined before. You have the power to win. You are capable, you are resilient, and you are ready. Go forth and transform your business, your team, and your future by embracing change as your most powerful ally. The easy way to win is now clear, and the path to sustainable growth and enduring success lies firmly in your hands. We are confident that you will not only survive, but truly thrive, turning every challenge into a stepping stone towards your greatest achievements. The victory is yours to claim. Resources for continued growth and learning. As we wrap up our journey through the easy way to win, it's crucial to remember that mastering change isn't a one-time event. It's a continuous process. The strategies and mindsets we've explored together are powerful tools, but they are just the starting point for your ongoing success. The business world never stands still, and neither should your commitment to learning and adapting. Think of this book not as an endpoint, but as a robust foundation upon which you'll build years of growth and innovation. Your ability to stay curious and actively seek new knowledge will be your greatest asset in the ever-evolving landscape of business. This dedication to continuous improvement is what truly separates thriving businesses from those that merely survive. Embrace the idea that every day offers a new opportunity to learn something that can propel you forward. You've already taken the first step. Now, let's explore how to keep that momentum going strong. The world around us is constantly shifting, bringing new technologies, market demands, and competitive pressures. To truly win, you must commit to staying ahead of these curves, not just reacting to them. This means building a personal and professional habit of seeking out fresh perspectives and acquiring new skills. Consider your business like a living organism. It needs constant nourishment and occasional adjustments to flourish. Ignoring these changes is like trying to drive a car while looking only in the rearview mirror, which will inevitably lead to missed opportunities or even collisions. Instead, cultivate a forward-looking mindset that sees every shift as a chance to grow stronger and smarter. This ongoing evolution is not a burden, but an exciting pathway to new possibilities and greater achievements. Your journey of adaptation and learning is a marathon, not a sprint, and every step counts. One of the most accessible and profound ways to continue your growth is through reading. Books offer deep dives into complex topics, allowing you to learn from the experiences and insights of countless experts. Look for titles that explore innovative business models, leadership development, strategic thinking, and emerging market trends. Don't limit yourself to just business books. Sometimes insights from psychology, history, or even fiction can spark unexpected breakthroughs. Make reading a regular part of your routine, whether it's a few pages each morning or a dedicated hour on weekends. The knowledge you gain from books can provide a fresh lens through which to view your own challenges and opportunities. Building a personal library of wisdom is an investment that consistently pays dividends in your professional life. To further expand your horizons, consider focusing your reading on specific areas that directly impact your business or personal leadership style. For instance, if you're grappling with digital transformation, seek out books on artificial intelligence, data analytics, or e-commerce strategies. If your team dynamics need a boost, explore works on emotional intelligence, conflict resolution, or motivational leadership. There are also many excellent resources dedicated to specific industries, offering tailored advice and case studies. The key is to be intentional about what you read, aligning it with your current goals and future aspirations. Remember, even a single powerful idea from a book can completely reshape your approach to a challenge. This focused learning ensures your efforts are always moving you closer to your objectives. Beyond books, the digital age has opened up a treasure trove of online learning platforms, making education more accessible than ever before. Websites like Coursera, edX, LinkedIn Learning, and Udemy offer thousands of courses, often taught by university professors and industry leaders. These platforms provide structured learning paths, allowing you to earn certificates in subjects ranging from marketing analytics to project management. Many courses are self-paced, fitting easily into a busy schedule, and some even offer free audit options. Embracing online education allows you to acquire specific, practical skills that can be immediately applied to your business. It's an efficient way to stay current with the latest tools and techniques, ensuring your business remains competitive and agile in a rapidly changing environment. When choosing online courses, think about what specific skills would bring the most immediate value to your business or team. Perhaps you need to understand social media advertising better, or maybe your operations could benefit from lean management principles. Look for courses with practical exercises, real-world case studies, and positive reviews from other learners. Don't be afraid to try a few different platforms to see which learning style suits you best. Some prefer video lectures, while others thrive with interactive assignments. Remember, the goal isn't just to complete a course, but to absorb and apply the knowledge to your unique situation. These digital classrooms are powerful tools for targeted skill development and professional enhancement, offering flexibility and expertise at your fingertips. For those who thrive in interactive environments, workshops and seminars offer invaluable opportunities for growth. These events often focus on a single topic, providing concentrated learning experiences over a few hours or days. They typically involve hands-on activities, group discussions, and direct interaction with experts, allowing for deeper engagement than passive learning. Look for local business associations or industry groups that host these events, as they often tailor content to the specific needs of your community or sector. Attending a workshop can help you refine existing skills, learn new techniques, and gain practical insights from others facing similar challenges. The focused nature of these events ensures you walk away with actionable strategies ready for implementation in your business. Conferences, whether in person or virtual, provide a broader perspective on industry trends and future directions. They bring together thought leaders, innovators, and peers from across your field, creating a vibrant hub for learning and networking. Beyond the keynote speakers and breakout sessions, the real magic often happens during casual conversations in the hallways or virtual lounges. These interactions can lead to new partnerships, fresh ideas, and a deeper understanding of the market landscape. Attending a conference is an investment not just in knowledge, but in building your professional network, which can be just as valuable. Make sure to come prepared with specific questions and an open mind, ready to connect with others and absorb diverse viewpoints that can inform your strategic decisions. Sometimes the most profound learning comes from personalized guidance, which is where mentorship and coaching truly shine. A mentor is someone with more experience who can offer advice, support, and a different perspective on your challenges. They can help you navigate tough decisions, share lessons from their own journey, and connect you with useful resources. A business coach, on the other hand, often works with you to set clear goals, develop actionable plans, and hold you accountable for your progress. Both roles provide a dedicated sounding board and a source of encouragement as you strive for growth. Having someone in your corner who believes in your potential and helps you see your blind spots can accelerate your development significantly, offering insights that books or courses alone cannot provide. Finding the right mentor or coach requires a bit of thoughtful searching, but the effort is well worth it. Look for someone whose values align with yours and who has achieved success in areas where you aspire to grow. Don't be afraid to reach out to people you admire, explaining why you're seeking their guidance and what you hope to learn. For coaching, research professionals who specialize in business development or leadership, checking their credentials and testimonials. A good relationship is built on trust, respect, and open communication. Remember, mentors and coaches are there to guide you, not to do the work for you. Their role is to empower you to find your own solutions and build your own capabilities, making your growth journey more effective and less isolating. Connecting with industry associations and peer groups can provide a powerful sense of community and shared learning. These organizations bring together professionals facing similar challenges and opportunities, fostering an environment of mutual support. Membership often grants access to exclusive resources, industry reports, and networking events, keeping you informed about the latest developments. Peer groups, sometimes called masterminds, offer a smaller, more intimate setting where members can openly discuss business problems and brainstorm solutions together. The collective wisdom of a group can often provide breakthroughs that individual efforts might miss. Engaging with these communities helps you feel less alone in your entrepreneurial journey and provides a valuable platform for exchanging practical advice and best practices. Actively participating in these groups means more than just showing up. It means contributing your own experiences and insights. The more you engage, the more you will gain from the collective knowledge and support of your peers. Consider joining online forums, local chambers of commerce, or specific trade organizations relevant to your niche. These networks can offer unexpected opportunities for collaboration, client referrals, and even personal friendships that extend beyond business. Remember, the journey of business growth is often smoother and more rewarding when you have a strong network of allies. Building these relationships is a strategic move that not only expands your knowledge, but also strengthens your overall position in the market. For quick, digestible insights on the go, podcasts and newsletters have become indispensable resources for busy professionals. Podcasts allow you to learn while commuting, exercising, or doing other tasks, making efficient use of your time. Many excellent business podcasts feature interviews with successful entrepreneurs, discussions on market trends, and practical advice on various aspects of running a company. Similarly, subscribing to industry-specific newsletters can deliver curated information directly to your inbox, keeping you updated without having to actively search. These formats are perfect for staying informed about current events and new ideas in a low-effort, high-reward way. Choose a few that resonate with your interests and make them a regular part of your learning routine. Ultimately, the most effective learning happens when you put knowledge into action. All the books, courses, and advice in the world are only truly valuable when you apply them to your own business challenges. Don't be afraid to experiment, to try new strategies, and to learn from both your successes and your failures. Every attempt, regardless of its immediate outcome, provides valuable data and experience that refines your approach. Think of your business as a living laboratory where you can test theories and observe results. This hands-on application solidifies your understanding and builds your confidence in navigating change. The courage to act on what you learn is the bridge between theory and tangible business wins, so embrace the process of continuous experimentation. Beyond external resources, dedicating time to self-reflection and journaling can unlock deeper insights into your own experiences. Regularly asking yourself, what went well, what could have been better, and what did I learn, helps you process events and solidify lessons. Journaling allows you to document your thoughts, ideas, and observations, creating a personal record of your growth journey. This practice helps you identify patterns, understand your decision-making processes, and acknowledge your progress over time. It's a powerful way to internalize lessons from both your triumphs and your setbacks, ensuring that every experience contributes to your wisdom. Taking this quiet time for introspection is a vital component of sustainable personal and professional development. Maintaining a curious mindset is perhaps the most important resource you can cultivate for continued growth. True curiosity fuels exploration, encourages questioning, and keeps you open to new possibilities. It prevents you from becoming complacent or rigid in your thinking, which are the enemies of adaptation and innovation. Approach every new challenge, every market shift, and every piece of information with an eagerness to understand and learn. This active engagement with the world around you will continuously spark new ideas and uncover unforeseen opportunities. A curious mind sees not just problems, but puzzles waiting to be solved. And that perspective is a powerful engine for winning in any environment. You've already demonstrated your commitment to growth by picking up this book and working through its pages. Now, carry that same dedication forward into every aspect of your business life. Remember that the easy way to win isn't about avoiding effort, but about making that effort smarter and more effective by embracing change. The resources outlined here are merely guides. Your greatest asset will always be your own drive, resilience, and willingness to evolve. Keep learning, keep adapting, and keep leading with confidence. The power to win, to thrive, and to build a truly resilient and successful business rests firmly in your hands, ready for you to seize every opportunity that change presents.